Is this sideways?
Yes. Still is.
No, it ain't. It's good enough.
Because you don't have the phone like that. Okay?
If you get the phone like that, it's gonna fall out over a bump, though.
It'll fall out, period. So, fall out sometimes.
God, I hate Louisiana. Probably going to switch it from that mount to this mount. Yep, this is gonna switch. I'm not doing this all day. Fix that problem. We're heading towards Delhi. I don't know how to say the name of this town, but we're tornadoes are possible today through this area. Really expected to ramp up over the next hour to 3 hours. We've not had much in the way of sunlight today, so I don't think that matters because of the low-level jet that's absolutely screaming here. Blown all over the road.
No, that's wrong.
live from South Florida. I have a lot of people watching from Florida in here. Thanks for tuning in. We're chasing through Louisiana and Mississippi, or also known as Dixie Alley. If you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas, food, or hotel expenses, it's all very much appreciated. It's in our pinned comments. If it wasn't for our supporters, we would not be on the road. So thank you all for tuning in. And if you haven't already, slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. I'm sorry for the shakiness. Louisiana's roads are absolutely horrible. I should have pulled off and over to that little gas station. Why did I just screw up the ocean? Oh, okay. I thought the traffic was stopping. He's got the weather house up. His comments said, just saw one of the storm chasers peeing on the live stream.
I can't pay more attention. Okay. That's why I watch my surroundings when I get out of the car.
Hell's like next to zero today, by the way. Hell's like, yeah, hell's like next to zero. What the hell? He just had a graphic that threw up a quarter. It showed the hell size. I could do quarter size. That don't bother me. In this anyway. I know exactly where I'm at. I've used that Sonic before. I ate breakfast here. That's right.
Oh my god, no, we did not.
We met Copic.
Burger King.
Yep.
And we didn't want Burger King, so we came to Sonic instead.
Oh yeah, because Sonic took like 40 minutes.
Yep.
As far as like how bad that's going to be, that's still up in the air, and that's why we're here covering this live.
We stopped and talked to a cop at this gas station.
We're no longer forecasting. We are now casting. Okay.
Of course, they've got my spot over here.
Yeah, there's a couple of these storms that are starting to take on a more curved appearance. This is one, for example, up here northeast of Simpson, Louisiana. That one is rotating a little bit. It's not anything crazy at all. Most of the very compact or isolated incidents where we do have some
making my own
rotation, the storms that is associated with aren't very impressive yet. So we're probably, like I said, about 45 minutes to an hour away from anything concerning happening with these storms.
Yeah.
Unless something just kind of...
We stopped to eat at
in the next little bit.
Chuck's Dairy Bar in Rolling Fork this morning.
Ultra
Any storms
Instinct,
for Kentucky
thanks for
this
being a
week?
member
Tomorrow,
for
yeah.
almost a year now.
Northwest
It's a
Kentucky, anyway.
big deal. Please keep him away from Ohio. Yeah, Ohio. You guys
Supposedly his
you guys are
location
not,
stuff's messed up.
Yeah, you're fine. Ohio,
Is your
you're
phone
fine.
on?
Speaking of Ohio,
Nobody's is.
just recently,
Where you
Chandler
at?
got back from
Huh?
Where's it say you're on?
Nowhere.
Russell's Point, Ohio, Indian Lake, Ohio. We did some Y'all Squad stuff. You guys will see the video from that very soon. We went up there, and I believe we did some supplies, but we also talked to individual people and just kind of started, asking people what they needed and started writing checks. We've done a lot of really good things through the Y'all Squad for the tornado victims.
It's hard to say.
Ohio.
I don't think
And
the chances are high, but the chance is not
Chandler has
zero.
anything she wants to say about that, this would be a good time to do it. Just get ready and turn the lights orange when you're ready. Let's see here. What else we got? Oh my goodness. Cap, thanks for the 5 gifted. That's super, super generous of you. And the Living Miracle, thank you for being a member for 13 months. DJ has been a member for 25 months. And look at that. We've got the lights orange already. So that means it is time to talk to Chandler. Go ahead, Chandler.
We would love to continue with the Y'all Squad doing great things like this. So if you want, head over to theyallsquad.org and we can try to make that happen in any way we can.
Awesome. Thank you, Chandra. And Allie, I don't know if there's something on your end you can adjust, but the volume is very low. It was hard to hear her.
Window's starting to fog up.
So just
'Cause you got it on the front.
she comes across.
Huh, so it's all on my face.
Thanks, guys.
Shut your vents. Your vent over's wide open. I opened it.
Hopefully you guys heard the gist there. I turned it up as much as I could on my end. We've got...
If you're just tuning in, we're in
Chandra went down there.
Delhi. I had trouble with this town's name last time I was here. Delhi, I think it was. Delhi, Louisiana. We're between Monroe and Vicksburg.
Oh my goodness. And Steph, the weather wife, you had 20 Ryan All Y'all memberships. Everybody say thank you to Steph. Oh, that's a lot. Welcome to all the new members.
We're really just waiting until storms really get going. They're going to be getting going here in the next little bit. It's not going to take them long to go, if you want my honest opinion, but
Until then, enjoy the free ASMR.
you can look, just look up right here. These clouds are absolutely flying. Low-level jets cranking.
we're just kind of getting warmed up, okay? Minnesota, getting a lot of snow up there. I know there's a lot of people currently under blizzard warnings. There's people that are under 15
I think I
inches of snow
killed
or
that
more.
bug.
You are a part of this as well. We're going to be checking in on you guys as much as possible. New SPC update. More rapid intensification of cells embedded within the evolving line is still possible by the 4 to 6 p.m. Central time
Hey,
frame,
that's for us.
accompanied by the
What?
increasing
The new
tornado potential.
update. Rapid intensification, 4 to 6 p.m., accompanied by increasing tornado
Just saying the same thing that
potential.
I've been saying. Hold on.
We're here.
It's come.
I should have ordered some chicken tenders for the road.
Yeah, so they're highlighting the risk of line continuing to develop. And
I have no clue where that's at.
1.2 supercells, increasing the risk of tornadoes. So that's literally pretty much just what we went over there. That's what's possible. Look here, we got a yellow meter coming in from South Minnesota. Already got 8 or 9 inches snow there.
It's here. That's what they were asking about.
Monroe? Oh, yours is already done. It's already past you.
We haven't had, this is the first year since I started doing this where we haven't had a
Not Satoshis.
snow-related live stream. We usually reserve those for large population events like, something like an East Coast blizzard, something that comes through the Ohio Valley. A lot of the
Why
ones
are
that
you
just
using
relate to
that?
Dakotas, just to be honest with you, there's not a whole lot of
Because
interest
I
in
can.
it, and we can pretty much
Why?
cover what needs to be covered on it.
It's like, yeah, everybody else does it, so why can't I?
This year there hasn't, like, the snow
What do
has
you want
been
me to use?
abysmally quiet. In fact, we've been way more busy with severe weather this winter than snow. Like, it's been an odd situation. And yeah, for anybody that missed it, this is the new weather camera, 24/7 live streaming weather camera up atop the hill here at the Y'all Squad headquarters. This is what it looks like where I live today. It's beautiful out there, 70 degrees. This is currently, it just lives on the Radar Omega app. We're going to, I'm trying to get this live.
There's like no parking here.
So that you can pull it up, and it'll also go to the radar every once in a while.
What?
And it'll
Back is itching.
I'm about to go over and park this car wash. Ain't nobody over here.
Because it's starting to rain.
I'll take it back. There's somebody there. I see a parking spot right beside the vacuum, and that's where I'm going.
obviously also play like music and stuff like that. I think
I'm just gonna
even just for my own
dig holes.
definitely put that on a monitor somewhere at all times just to monitor
More car wash?
stuff as they come in.
We just washed the
It's
car.
not finished yet.
Did we?
and it's not
Yes.
up yet, but that'll be something to look forward to.
I feel the tree.
Is that parking spots down there? Yeah, but that's a bit. Oh, that's a laundromat. I'm going down there parking.
The spot's still crooked.
Mm-hmm. That's the way I'm doing it, but the other way. Oh wait, this worker here. Look at this. Go right between the trees. Yeah.
Y'all are the nicest people on YouTube. I think if you ever went to a live stream on YouTube, a decent amount of people watching and seeing a mostly positive chat. It's rare, but like we have our moments here on this channel. enough snow. I'd say about 6 inches so far. Yeah, the snow is definitely, it's going to get more intense there. Let me show you. We've got some pretty heavy snow bands.
Oh yeah, there is a flag there. You know, I didn't even notice that.
Nebraska just south of let's see what else. I think right now there's a pretty big lull in most of the frozen precipitation up here. There's some decent snow bands moving through places like Fargo and the Thief River Falls between South Dakota and Minnesota. I think down here around the main low pressure center, we're going to see a lot of this precipitation start to fill in, expand, kind of like what you're seeing there. You see how it just kind of has exploded over the past little bit. That's going to continue to happen, and we'll see the precipitation kind of fan out over Nebraska, South Dakota, and Minnesota later this evening into tomorrow, and that's where we'll get some more heavy snow totals on top of what you guys have already seen. We've got an interesting little storm over here in Iowa.
If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas, food, or hotel expenses, all of our supporter links are in the pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated, especially on days like today.
Right before the stream started, I already had my hamburger patties, so that's my streaming meal.
I'm looking at some stuff behind the scenes, trying to figure out where we need to go, if we need to go anywhere.
And it keeps me going through the whole thing, and I've already scarfed it down. So
If I need to go anywhere, it's going to be going south.
solely focused.
But the only issue with eastern Louisiana is you only have like 3 river crossings. The one's in Vicksburg, the other one is in Natchez, and the other one is all the way down in Baton Rouge and that way. This bug is pissing me off.
Now it's snowing up there in Shutterberg Gardens.
I cannot tell if I killed that bug or not.
Shutterberg Gardens sending this from Lynn, Michigan.
Wind's howling.
More snow to come for you as well. Are there any warnings? I'm sorry.
I've seen
Are
that.
there any warnings yet? Nope, not yet. Not just yet. That's what we're waiting on. A lot of times I don't start the stream until we have our first warning, but I figured today, I mean, why not? I'm just going to hop on here. We're going to wait for the warning to come. We're going to analyze the storms as they come. We can hang out without there being a tornado on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Things are going to get a lot more active as time goes on. But right now, things are...
These storms are going to have to hurry up. The cold front's like 30 miles behind it.
Still seeing, some of these storms trying to decently increase their inflow. There's some stronger storms already trying to we're still a little bit out from peak intensity here, or the beginning of the peak intensity. Yeah, Andy is with us today. Andy is absolutely with us today. He will pop in here to, I'm sure. Again, there's just not at this very moment, there's not a whole lot to comment on as far as.
Storm down there's going to do it.
Andy is
Fort Polk.
here for you today, I promise.
But if it stays on the track it's on right now, if it makes it, it's coming right for us.
I don't know where. There's a pretty vast difference in the terrain between where Jaden is and where everybody else is in Louisiana. I have his dot. Yeah, okay. Jaden is a little bit to the north and west of Alexandria, Louisiana. Chris and Brent are more towards the eastern side of Louisiana, closer to started following you guys when the storm hit Rolling Fork, Mississippi. I'm here in Clarksdale, Mississippi, and it was extremely windy. You guys saved a lot of lives that time of day. Thank you. Okay, thank you. And by the way, I don't know if you guys remember this, or I don't know if you knew this, but yesterday was the 1 year anniversary of the Rolling Fork tornado, the devastating.
There's really not much going on, guys. Not yet. I want to put a high knock on wood on that. And as of right now, there's not much going on. We're just west of Tallulah, Louisiana. We're in a town called Delhi, just east of Monroe. Low-level jet is screaming, though. So any storm that goes to scream very well could do it. Storm Prediction Center thinks it's going to do it through here too, so we're just going to watch and keep an eye on the radar. It's a nowcasting event more than anything now, so. Shoot. I don't know what that was, blew in on me.
Speaking of that, speaking of the Rolling Fork tornado, let's do a little bit of let's watch a little bit of that while I concoct my liquid IV over here. I don't know if you guys have saw this
My
video.
bag is your AirPods, just
My
FYI.
favorite, video we've ever done. I'm just going to show you the part about the part that like ties into the live stream. Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can hear this. This is a live view from Storm Chaser Chris Hall, who is just south of Rolling Fork in Mississippi.
She needed me to turn on the PlayStation, put on YouTube so we can watch Round Home while home.
Anytime you see a storm like this is not one you want to mess around with.
And you kept going back to that storm, and you were like, man, it's going to do something.
You gotta watch out for a potential tornado trying to form here as we up towards Cary and Rolling Fork.
Hey, Ryan, tornado warning coming up from Storm Lake Providence.
Brad Orland, once again, the tornado sniffer has sniffed out the tornado before it even forms here near Lake Providence, Mississippi.
You were like, no, this is on the ground, and it's huge.
There is a monster tornado on the ground here. It's dark, you can't hardly see it. There is big time debris coming up into the sky now.
And then Chris was screaming, huge wedge tornado on the ground, heading straight to Rolling Fork.
We can see, we just got a good flash.
In the middle of Chris talking, I was running to the home.
You have to run.
I love how my
not
viewers
walk.
spiked
You do not
when
have
that
much
turned
time.
on.
I'm not saying this to scare you. I'm telling you this because this is a huge, dangerous tornado.
We all got up huddled in the hallway with the mattress over us. When everything exploded, I could feel the wind go in and then suck back out. And I was scared. I was yelling, and I was smelling mud, debris being thrown through our hallway, and I was hearing stuff being threatened. You just kind of close your eyes at that point. You're just like, oh God, what is fixing to happen? You think, this is it.
This is going through the town of Rolling Fork right now. All we can do is hope for the best for these people.
I mean, it was just a vibration and a roar that I cannot explain. And I said, oh God, the roof is gone. I need to get out. I guess it went on for about a minute or so. It stopped. Almost felt like a dream. Like, is it feeling colder?
I saw the front of our house and I was like, our house is gone. The roof is gone. Our room is gone. I could see the sky.
Yeah, so first of all,
Thanks. Devastating. But the
yeah, that
love
was
and
the
support.
story.
I think we do somewhere in here.
That family that was watching our stream when the tornado hit. There's several other stories baked into this video. If you've never seen it, you should go watch it. It's a good video. And stuff like that is what we're going to try to do more with the Y'all Squad thing. We've got
Honey, your trunk didn't close.
Like we know what we
Her
do
trunk
in
didn't
terms of
close. She walked right on in.
supplies. We're, as a nonprofit organization, we've gotten really good at, bringing a truckload of supplies to a place that got hit by a tornado, or several truckloads of supplies. That's not always needed. We've also gotten really good at partnering with people and cooking food, like for thousands of people. That's not always needed. What is always needed, though, is there's families like that who lose their home or their roof gets torn off their home, and there's this gap between when that happens and when federal assistance arrives or insurance.
Hey, we'll try.
Arrives. A lot of people don't even
We're
have
just
insurance, or
waiting.
insurance companies won't, help them. So we're trying to fill that gap because we're going down there immediately, right? We've got storm chasers in the area. We want to see the tornado damage. Like we're going to be there right after the tornado happens. And we're taking a lot of the Oswald resources and just kind of being like, hey, here's $10,000. I hope this helps. That's the goal with the nonprofit. Now, on top of the other stuff that we were doing, hopefully eventually we can get to the point like, hey, here's a new house. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. It's on us. Is the time wrong? That interesting storm that I was talking about, is now visible through Freddy's stream. And once again, the most interesting looking storm of the day so far is a tiny little cell up here in Iowa. We'll see if that changes over the next little bit.
It never was high.
Lady Trucker,
The chances there.
I'm a truck driver and I owe you my life. You have saved me more than twice in the past years, including Mayfield, Kentucky. I was parked, and because of you, I moved. Lady Trucker, thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm glad that I can help. I'm glad that we can help. Zen, get to 5 Ryan Hall y'all memberships. Yeah, this is a beautiful view of an isolated cell up here in Iowa. It doesn't look to me like it's about to drop a tornado, but it's certainly dropping some rain, some hail. Oh, yeah, okay. And there is some rotation with some of the storms up there in Iowa. There's another storm chaser out there in Iowa who is going to be sending us a live feed if his storm starts producing. So we're watching Louisiana and we're watching Iowa. But we still don't have a daggone warning. We don't have a single warning right now to talk about. There's just storms all below severe limits. We expect that to change before too long. Gnome Queen says, I hate seeing y'all go live, but I'm always glad when you do. Yeah, we normally when we go live, it's because it's because there's a 10% hatched risk of tornadoes, and that usually comes with some pretty strong storms and obviously some tornadoes. Sometimes it doesn't, though. Just because there is a 10% hatched risk of tornadoes doesn't mean there's going to be this huge outbreak. That's what we always hope for, but a lot of times sometimes it does end up that way because, I mean, it's not very common. It's not very common that you get a 10% hatch risk of tornadoes. Most days, even when there's severe weather possible, you've got either a no tornado chance or a 2 or a 5%, or even a 10% chance with no hatched risk area.
There's an outflow boundary pushing off of the cold front.
Exceptionally favorable today for rotating storms. What's your outlook for Louisville, Kentucky? It's just going to rain a little bit. There might be some storms tomorrow. Nothing crazy though.
Surging outflow. That's not.
Yeah, we've got winds backing into these storms here in Louisiana on the surface. We've got a lot of strong winds aloft, west to east almost, southwest. We've got some turning winds with height. We've got wind shear. We've got all the ingredients in place for tornadoes. We don't have a lot of convection. We don't have very mature storms that can really be right. Some very strong winds higher up, but that's expected to continue to change. We're going to see these storms grow as they move towards Alexandria, Ball, and Jena, Harrisonburg in Louisiana.
I just hope it don't connect to one of my phones.
I think that most of the storms will stay south of Rolling Fork, but there is definitely a good chance of some strong storms in Rolling Fork. But the biggest tornado threat, in my opinion, is going to be south of there. Top left corner. That's just another view of kind of the entire country's radar system as a mosaic, and we've got the enhanced slight and marginal risks on there, so you can see what area we're targeting, kind of more zoomed out. Andy says, "Hey Ryan, I was watching your stream as we got hit by the EF1 tornado that hit Delaware, Ohio on March 14th. Your stream got me in our basement, covered with blankets, flashlights, and with our shoes on and ready to go." Andy, I love to hear that. I hate to hear that happened to you, but I'm glad that you were prepared and you saw it coming.
Yeah, there's really not much going on, so we're just a sitting duck right now.
How many people wish they would have had shoes on? This is one of the reasons why we bring it up, is because it's something that you hear about a lot. Anytime there's a big devastating tornado, especially over the past couple of years, like we go there.
I should have walked in there, got a haircut.
I hear stories from
Me too.
People who've been hit by tornadoes all the time, and the people who get unexpectedly hit. They're not watching the stream, if they're not paying attention, if it just kind of is like this thing that happens. A lot of people are in really bad situations because, like, maybe they're in their pajamas or something, and now their house is in rubble around them, and there's nails and glass, and they've got to walk over there really fast because there's a gas leak. But how can you do that if you're barefoot? Like, putting on shoes before you go to your tornado shelter is a big deal that a lot of people overlook.
You know what's bad? Is I'm going back to where we just were. If anything prefrontal pops off, it's gonna be going towards Tallulah. Towards Tallulah. Tallulah. Whatever it is.
Yeah, the storms down there near Lake Charles have a pretty good environment. Low 70s dew point, and we're starting to have some areas approach 2,000 joules per kilogram of convective available potential energy. So these might have a little bit more oomph to them once they become more mature.
roads are the worst roads in the nation.
There's a something like 70% of the totality area, on average over the past 50 years, has been clouded. April 8th, in the past, like April 8th, it's usually clouded in all of these areas, almost like 60 to 70%. So the odds of it being on the side of the road for April, experience is actually not right. So it's actually
Just tuned in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. A little bit of a lull that's expected to continue to rise in intensity, but we're trying to stay a little bit out in front of it because these storms are packing some speed. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out while we're on the road, all of our supporter links are in the pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. I think we're really about to get started. Thank you, Lane, for that PayPal donation. You are awesome, my man. Smart to wait and chase today. Yeah, there's not much going on. We started the day in Jackson, Mississippi. Stayed at a really sketchy hotel, though. Not gonna lie, it wasn't. It wasn't the best. It was like the only one that had a review that didn't have cockroaches. and it wasn't the best. But we started our day there. We got some decent sleep, believe it or not, and started to. We went to Rolling Fork. When we got to Rolling Fork, we stopped at Chuck's Dairy Bar. If any of you know anything about Chuck's Dairy Bar, Chuck's Dairy Bar was one of the places that was a complete loss. It was in rubble. Everybody that was in Chuck's Dairy Bar was eating. They all got rushed into the deep freezer, into the, what do you call those? Them freezers. Walk-in freezers, yeah. And they all got in the walk-in freezer at Chuck's Dairy Bar. And they're rebuilding Chuck's Dairy Bar right now, and is expected to open again in the next few weeks. So I'd like to come back down here and try out their new building, you know. But came on down towards Vicksburg and really just tried to wait around until these storms got going. Right now, nothing's going on. There's a storm that looks decent behind us. Looks like it's trying to merge all together. Looks like that may be the storm, but we're in position. Jesus, I hate these roads. We're going to need ball joints. I'm telling you, every time we come here. Can't even keep a phone in the mouth. Like, that's how bad it is. God. Anyway, yeah, we're already in position for these storms that are coming this way. And the winds in front of them are absolutely cranky. Hey Ron, it's Chris. Do you have a copy? Hey man, so we've been hogging I-20, trying to watch these storms to the south. I do think we may be starting to get a little bit more of action now, particularly watching the cell that is north of Alexandria, nearing the town of Georgetown. There goes another chaser. Anyway, they watching that one in particular, it looks like it's underwent a couple of cell mergers, and it's getting the super cellular top look. It's still a little bit out in front of that cold front, and as it moves on up towards 20, we're going to watch it closely. We can easily drop south towards it, but that's the one I'm watching for now, and I'm pretty sure probably every other chaser in Louisiana as well. That other pop out of the back seat for me. Will you get that other pop out of the back seat? It should be right beside your computer bag right behind it.
Significance in your weather tonight.
Like, I'm not even joking when I tell you how strong the winds are. Like, it's pushing me all over the road. If a cop was behind me, he would probably pull me over thinking I was drunk.
So every tornado warning that is issued, and even every considerable severe thunderstorm with this tornado possible tag needs to be taken very seriously this evening, because any storm is going to be able to produce a tornado in this line, given how much shear there is. There's a lot of these storms are and also this storm up here and other storms are going to be forming as well, but they're starting to rotate up here in Iowa. You can see a very good look at this from Storm Chaser.
Hey, Bill.
Freddie McKinney's field. Let me pull that up for you. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's absolutely rotating. You can see it on the radar here. Got the greens next to the reds. Some indication of counterclockwise rotation here with this storm. It's isolated. This is a completely different situation. If we get a tornado up here, you're almost certainly going to be able to see it. Yeah, it's a good thing we've got Freddie McKinney.
Oh yeah, low-level jet is cranking. These clouds are probably moving 50, 60 miles an hour. Today's no joke. If a storm drops, it's not going to take much to be a strong tornado. You have a storm that's moving at 60, 70 miles an hour, you're only, in honesty, you're only going to need an EF1 or EF2 tornado to produce EF3 damage. I don't want to ring that bell, but it's not going to take much. Cybertruck!
What the hell? There really is.
There's a whole truck of them.
Back down here in Louisiana.
Oh
To get a tornado warning.
I did not expect to see that today. And I'm going to go look at them.
Part of the line here, northwest of Alexandria.
Oh my God.
Heavy rain, lightning, and wind make her get ready to move into
Is he?
Georgetown, Louisiana. Also,
Oh, look, there's Corey.
what is that? Mudfield, Louisiana, and Breezy Hill. This is going to go towards the Highway 165 corridor there. Another really nice looking storm down here near Colfax. That's going to move up towards Pollock and Dry Prong, Louisiana. And then last but not least, this one's probably going to grow pretty quickly and probably become the most intense of these three because it's got access to the most moisture over here near Simpson.
Look at the little
continue
girl.
to affect places like Jericho, Wilda, and Quadrate over towards the I-49 corridor north and west of Alexandria. So these storms are probably
The wind's
going
gonna
to
blow
have
them away.
thunderstorm warnings associated with them. We're looking at potentially seeing some 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts and some hail.
I'm going to pull over here because right there they are. I've never seen a Tesla truck, a Cybertruck in my life. And he has to come out this way if he comes out.
I think he's waiting in line to get gas.
I know, and that's what makes me want to go back there. I know it's supposed to be for trucks, but I think I'm going to go back there anyway. I want to see a Cybertruck, okay? I've never seen a Cybertruck.
Larger than a quarter. Storm here. Freddie's point of view. It's small. And my favorite, if I'm storm chasing, my favorite storm is a very small storm.
If something's wrong with me, I gotta be allergic to these things or
See
something.
everything about it.
Every time I wear them, they make my ears itch really
It's a sight
bad.
to see, and this is a really
This is for trucks, but I am pulling in here.
lock on here.
I want to see a Cybertruck.
Talk about over here. We're looking more towards the forward flow. He's pretty much right underneath it.
Take a picture. Right there they are. Oh my God, it's a whole semi
And a
full.
Tesla too.
Got some cloud ground lightning with that.
What the?
That's cool.
God, I love that.
That is awesome.
That storm is increasing.
Let me send you that.
Yeah.
Quite a bit to the north. Close to Grand Junction, Indiana, Edward, Actually, yeah, that last radar return there shows up.
We gotta go. There's a semi behind me now. I did not expect to see that today.
Those are everybody's trucks that are getting delivered that have been on back order for 6 years.
I don't know why, but that just made my day so much better. Hey, that's a dead end.
Tornado skipper, Brandon Air goes by the tornadoes.
We could literally just sit right here.
I see it.
Brad Hart, if that's what you're talking about, is currently, he's not chasing Nick. He had some other stuff come up and he had to take care of it. Casey, is there something cool for your...
Those trucks are a lot bigger than I thought they were.
I put that picture up over on Twitter. It's a whole truck. Now look at this. Black and white.
pre-game era of potential outbreak, and we are just waiting for things to happen. And
What the hell?
models, looking at outlooks and stuff like that. This would be a good opportunity, though, if you wanted to help spread the word. If things do pop off later, and we've got tornadoes, and you know we've got really important information that we need to share to a large amount of people. The only way that we are able to do that, because we don't, you know, we're not funded by some billionaire
That is not a cop either.
network. There's
That is a chaser.
I figured that much.
That was so cool. I had to pull off to send that picture. I've never seen a Tesla truck in my life.
What do you do? Post it on the Twitter?
Twitter.
Yeah.
Snapchat, if that's still a thing, and just trying to get as many people in as possible, especially if they live in some of the elected areas here. So
That's blowed my absolute mind.
and also so that YouTube kind of puts us to more people that desperately need the information as it comes out. So yeah, please share this on social media, and then also if you don't want to share, that's fine, but at least click the like button, just like you would on any other YouTube video. That'll tell YouTube that hey, this maybe this stream isn't bad, so therefore we should promote it to other people and somebody's watching.
That's made my day.
Right now in Iowa, and they don't know that there's a little storm that might try to produce a tornado here in a minute, and we're going to pop up just in time to kind of let them know. And if it does produce a tornado, we'll have live footage of it here through Freddie McKinney's stream. So it's a beautiful thing, but the only way it works is if we all work together. So if you don't care, consider sharing the stream. Still got a slant look to our more southern line of storms. One of the things Andy told us to look out for as time goes on is for the storms to have a more straight up and down look to them. And part of that is going to happen here over the next little bit, especially as that the line behind it that was moving a little bit faster kind of pushes into it. But it'll take a while for it to get to the point where we're looking at the majority of the storms being vertically stacked here as they move towards
Hello.
Mississippi.
Prefrontal.
Still, I mean, I would say that it won't be long before we see at least a severe thunderstorm warning off of one of these storms that are moving towards Alexandria.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. I'm not trying to bother you, but I am just keeping on, like, my eyes are latched onto the radar right now. There's a prefrontal out in front of the line. I think over the town of Oberlin. I think that was the town name. It's a prefrontal. It's a mini cell. But it already has a decent amount of rotation on it. You can check it out and just look at it.
What are you expecting?
Yeah,
in the Lake
Oberlin.
Charles, Louisiana area? Pretty much.
I think over the town of Oberlin. I think that was the town name. It's a prefrontal. It's a mini cell, but it already has a decent amount of rotation on it. You can check it out and just look at it.
All right, Chris is he's latched on to the radar, and he's saying that we
It's
should
right
take a look
there.
at this
Yeah, there you go.
over here near Oberlin. And yeah. I mean, this is the kind of thing that we're watching. Most of the focus is on that larger area of convection, the big slanted line, but the little confluence-like bands that are kind of popping up out in front of this, that are, if the storms inside of these, the more isolated storms inside of these bands are allowed to mature enough, there's absolutely more ingredients in that little warm sector for them to maybe try to produce a tornado. So we do have to watch even little storms like this northwest of Oberlin for their potential to try to do something as they approach places like Ward and Canton. Right now, though, if you're in Canton, Ward, Bond, or Beaver in Louisiana,
It's going right for Alexandria.
no reason to kind of panic or even be overly concerned just yet. Just know that we're watching a storm that might try to twist a little bit as it moves towards you, and maybe that's something that you should keep an eye on as well. Will St. Louis see rain and thunder? Definitely rain. St. Louis definitely also could see some thunder as well. Or hear some thunder, I guess I should say. But the big severe weather risk is either far to your south or a little bit to your north and west. The biggest part of the storms that we're watching today. Amelia, thanks for the 5 gifts. Everybody say thank you to Amelia, and congrats to all the new members. Autumn says that he had 2 cycles before it came to my house in Ohio, missing us by minutes. Thank you for all that you do and the coverage. I'm so glad to hear that it missed you, obviously. William Booth says, I'm just now joining. Can you give me a summary of what has happened so far? And yeah, it's pretty much what you're seeing right now. We've had some garden variety for the most part here in Louisiana. They're starting to get close to severe limits, so we'll see what happens with that. But just some regular springtime storms down here, and some tiny storms.
Oh, shut up. There is nothing here.
No severe thunderstorm warnings and no tornado warnings. And that's about where we are.
Oh, there is blue lights.
On the up,
Blue lights rolling into the Loves. He's got his lights and everything on. And another sheriff rolling up behind him.
And the one flying in right here.
Oh, shit. There's another one rolling up.
Okay.
All right.
Some kind of different action going on now.
Alrighty then. I'm just gonna.
Why is it right by me?
Oh.
It's changed a lot since then. We need to do a new one. Ohio, yeah, Ohio's coming tonight.
Interesting.
You're not in the risk areas. Let me show you the risk areas again, just so everybody can see.
There's another one.
There is another one. Holy cow.
What did y'all do to the gas station?
Our enhanced risk, our slight risk of severe weather is Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, Texas. And then we've got this marginal up here
And another one.
Missouri and Iowa. Those are storms that
There's another one.
is tracking right now. There's going to be a series of those that pops up from this morning.
Another one.
And very
There's another one.
threat as well, but it's all there. It's all possible. Now, there is a jet.
What did y'all do to the gas station?
Hello.
Dude, did this place just get robbed?
Somebody. Looks like somebody's having a health problem or something.
It's more than that.
No, it's my guy just ran first aid in here, so I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cops.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna see here again in a second. But that's why I see somebody, that kid ran first aid in quick. It's like, what the heck?
Oh, well, I don't know, but there's another cop walking in now. I was like, what in the world?
I know, like, man, what a place to be sitting right now, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Did you see my message about the truck full of cyber trucks behind at the diesel pumps? Yeah, there's a semi full of cyber trucks behind back here at the diesel pumps.
Oh, I'll have to go over there.
Yeah, I just did. It's awesome. Oh,
Yeah,
and
to see one of them.
yeah, there's a NASCAR trailer there now too.
Is it number 24?
All I see is Chevrolet.
Because, past, what the hell was his name? William Bryan or whatever, the guy that won yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'll pull over you in a little bit.
All right.
Thunderstorm risk that kind of works its way into Western, and they've got some of the most interesting residential and commercial storm shelters I've seen. This is a look at the one that I have. I have the Twister Pod. I think it's the Twister Pod Max. It holds 6 people, and you know, you wouldn't think so.
Yeah, not sure what's going on, y'all.
Up to EF4, EF5 winds, okay? And it's all steel. It's not going to leak. It's not going to crack. It's not going to bust. It's not going to crumble. And it's cool. And it's affordable. That's the big thing. A lot of people think when, I got to get a storm shelter, you think about, like, you know, digging underground and doing this $20,000 ordeal. You know, that's an option.
I can't-
Everybody has that option.
I literally keep putting that I'm in Mississippi.
Survive a storm shelters is provided.
We are in Louisiana.
Yeah, I know.
Opportunity
On that cyber truck, I put Tallulah, Mississippi.
put it in your garage or
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you did.
out and you put it in there. It's way better than you know most of the other alternatives in those situations. Or maybe if you got a mobile home, this would be perfect for that. Or if you don't have a basement.
There's supposedly a Tesla dealership in
Twister, we don't have anything here for weather houses, so
There's an
Brandon.
it's
Oh.
insanely necessary.
Jesus, but this many cops though?
They could have had a little bit more of urgency getting here than the cops did.
All that good stuff.
They're just now rolling in.
If you're interested.
Well, I don't know, but I'm here for it. There's no storms.
Oh, and also
Like, nothing's going on right now. So, I'm here for it. And that damn gnat is still in my window.
Oh my God. Look what Chris found. 1, 2, 3, 4 Tesla Cybertrucks in Tallulah, Louisiana. You guys know how hard those things are to get your hands on right now? What are 4 of them doing in Tallulah?
That car can't get out.
That's crazy. Hey, look.
Oh, Lord.
First severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. Here we go.
We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Grant.
It's coming right up towards us, so I'm not moving. Hear me? Look,
First warning of the day.
coming right up towards us.
Severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. That's less than an inch in diameter hail, so that's gonna be some
If I can't do that, then you can't do
You
that.
done
I
did.
did not.
winds up to 60 miles.
Liar.
Expect damage to roofs, sidings, and
Done did.
locations.
I'm gonna start honking my horn so he will come over here.
All
Ow!
of the way.
I don't have to honk my horn. He'll see you beat the hell out of me.
I'm not even hurting you.
Northeast of 50 miles per hour. So,
Moving northeast at 50, so that'll be here in
it's about right.
an hour. So it'll give it time to keep going and intensify. I don't know.
Some other places other than the ones that I just named off would be Camp Harbinger and Halcott. In the path of that one. It's getting 60 miles.
Hey Chris, what do you got going on your feed?
I have no clue, but it's the most action that we've had all day.
Right now to trying to produce. It can
It's a Dixie 10 hatch. Are you surprised?
And that's why I'm sitting at a Love's truck stop. That storm that just went warned is coming straight for me, and there's no need of me driving south into the jungle when it can come straight to me.
Cedar Rapids. There will be some part of the storm that hits Cedar Rapids, but it's not going to be the. It's not going to be the the part that we're live for. You know what I mean? There's no genuine thunderstorm this. Look at Brett Adair's feed here. Talk about some intense low-level winds. Hey, Brett Adair's location is. Yeah, he's a little bit farther north than east into Louisiana. He's closer.
It's all fixed, yeah. I just didn't get time to get all my electronic stuff set up. I had it for a day and a half, but I didn't get to get everything set up and everything fixed. So,
It's not a lot more mature.
Yeah.
It's rotating pretty significantly, so he's in a good position.
I think we're gonna go to Newellton.
Like this isn't sped up or anything. Anytime you see
Maybe.
really low level, clouds out ahead of the storms, moving that quickly, there's some shear, there's some spin in the atmosphere, and we're going to see what it does with that as it interacts with it.
Something's telling me to stay right here, though. So maybe that was a cop that pulled in, not a chaser.
That's a chaser. That's the one that ran out and grabbed
You've got
medical supplies.
pictures or videos you want to share with me, a storm report, attack that's something to use now that is swarthy.
Yeah, pretty much.
X.
I didn't have everything set up. I didn't have a cell phone booster that I've got to get. I've got to get a cell phone booster hooked up. I've got to get,
All y'all is my tag.
let's see what else. I got to get that attached. I've got to get all my stuff organized in it.
Relay it here.
I've got to get the inside of it cleaned out because it's been sitting for the past 9 months.
Hey, Ryan, do you have a copy?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Mr. Dibble. What's up?
Go ahead and take a look at the 20Z HRRR. This event in Dixie is definitely nowhere near over.
Oh no.
All right.
What?
Let's take a look at the 20Z HRRR. Let's see. One of the things that's important to remember is these models, right, are just models. And the closer we get to the event actually occurring, the less relevant they become, to a point, like obviously about 12 hours before they're extremely relevant, but every hour beyond 12, or every hour beyond the moment that the storms start to actually show up on radar and you can actually track them, they become a little bit less relevant. But we still look at them for cues and signs of what could happen through their simulations. This is the HRRR. Let me
Yeah, for
just
real.
get to the point here. And this is a simulated example of what the radar could look like tonight. And
yeah, I ain't
this
moving.
is, it's currently 5:26 on
I
the
ain't
East
moving.
Coast. This is what we could be looking at 7 p.m.
I ain't moving.
Still a cluster
there.
of storms moving up into
I ain't
the
moving.
Mississippi, Louisiana, and Arkansas tri-state area. More stronger storms forming to the south as well, possibly interacting with that a lower level jet. And my
You
goodness,
did
yeah,
that.
everything looks a little bit more broken apart here. And there's a pretty good signal for some discreteness with these storms.
I'm in
according to
Tallulah.
the HRRR, at least
There's
for a
another
period of
cop.
time, especially between I'd say 8 p.m. and midnight. But even once again, I want to reiterate, even if we don't see discrete storms, even if we don't see the broken southern end like this, even if it's just a line of storms, the tornado threat is still very much there. Significant tornado parameter kind of puts the lower level jet and the cape and everything together and plots a general tornado juice indicator, I guess. And it's decent out there. We're seeing some 6s, some 7s, and it mushes up right against the convection. All right, a lot of times you'll see elevated significant tornado parameter values. For example, out here in southeast Louisiana, those don't mean anything if there's no storms that don't form in them, right? If we had very high tornado parameter values out here in Georgia, but there were no storms, it wouldn't matter. But we're seeing some elevated, ingredient levels for tornadoes mushing right up against the convection, right up against the line, and there's a chance that little storms could form right in the middle of that and take advantage of that, once again, nadir juice, tornado juice, whatever you want to call it, and that's something to watch. That's why we have the tornado watches in place, the outlook, the ingredients are there, and they're there for the taking. Will they be took? That's what we're here to witness today and try to guide you through as it happens.
Come here.
So yeah, we're going to be here at least till
I barely
10,
went.
11 p.m., maybe even possibly even longer than that. So strap in.
So we're in the right spot. Obviously.
Yeah, little pockets of rotation are starting to become more apparent all up and down the line. The storm up here in Iowa, by the way, continues to grow and look more impressive on radar. I would probably expect there to be a severe thunderstorm warning issued for this at some point in the near future as well, maybe for Dayton and Stratford, Iowa. And more storms are forming behind that. So to the west of Des Moines, we've got other little cells popping up. Not rotating much right now, but we'll see what happens with them as they continue to move
I hate to
towards
say
Ames,
this.
Des Moines, eventually maybe even
But I
as far
called that.
east as Webster City, Hampton, and the I-35
Goodbye, Coco.
corridors.
And it's that storm. Yep.
Our chasers
you going?
Over here to talk to Corey for a minute.
Other than Brett Adair, we don't have a view of our severe
Trying
thunderstorm.
to back around.
And it's still quite a bit in front of Brett Adair, so we've got to wait for the storm to get to him before we see what happens with that.
This is a perfect spot right now. Oh.
Jesus. Well, I was gonna back in right here. I don't know who these people are. Back. Well, yeah. Why not? Because I'm gonna get out for just a minute. Because something that I need to say cannot be said in here.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the shear. There's plenty of wind shear. That's not the. That's not the problem at all. Jordan Otter. Sorry if I butchered that, but thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. Most places still surface-based cape around 1,000 to 1,500.
Somebody got jumped in the women's bathroom.
Up there where Brett's.
I was just in there. Are you serious?
Yeah. Well, that lady got jumped. She was at the Loves West of Shreveport. She came up to me and said, "I like your Starlink mount." And then I've been sitting for a little bit, and she pulled to get gas, and then got jumped.
I was just in there. Oh my God.
Lots of shear.
It's like, well, this is interesting.
Where's the Tahoe?
You know,
Lots of
transmission went off
big,
in Abilene.
beefy.
You're joking.
I will not be going back in there.
Sector. It's a small sector.
Did it have to go?
No, I bought it from Chicago Motors.
How much is it to get a warranty? I mean, transmission.
Well, it cost me like, cause I shipped it back to Toledo. That was about $1,200. $1,000 rental. $4,800 transmission.
Yeah,
And I was stranded in Abilene for a week.
And this is why I get warranty with every vehicle I own. I've been up the creek without a paddle with my Charger for warranty.
I knew the transmission had problems with them, but normally they have symptoms when they go out. Mine just went out. Brandon and
That's
Vince.
about like Crown Big.
Yeah, Brandon and Vince got theirs at the same time, and
Hey,
we
Chris.
all.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm Tanya Griffin. They call me Mama G. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we all went out at the same time.
How's it look for
Except they made it home.
Carolina?
I didn't.
South Carolina, you're good? Yeah, you've got nothing to worry about today
Yeah,
whatsoever.
I'm starting to dread today. It's got the feel and the looks.
I said that since I woke up this morning. I was like, it's got that classic Dixie feel to it.
I told her this morning, I said, as soon as I was eating breakfast, I said, I don't know about today, but I have a feeling about today, and I don't like it.
Let's zoom in on some of these storms.
I eat ass
We've
cheeks
only
very
got
hard this
one
morning.
warning right
in
now. It's a
Rollins.
severe thunderstorm warning for Brant Parish and Wynn Parish in Louisiana.
I
It's
just
gonna
got here
be
this
for
morning.
60 mile per hour winds.
Were you chasing yesterday?
Moving towards Jenna. In Louisiana,
Yeah, that's
Little
that
Creek and
storm.
Somerville. There's no. There's a little bit of rotation trying to occur.
You
here
cannot
within
get mad at
the,
me for not going to the bathroom
base
by
of the
myself no
storm
more.
down there near Halcott, but it's nowhere near.
It's ready.
I went in there to
level
pee,
that
and
would
that
need to
woman
be
got
to prompt a tornado warning.
Everything that I
Expected to
have is not
potentially
set up
increase
on it.
though
I
as it
didn't
moves
have
up towards
6
Harrisonburg
hours to get it set up to come down here.
Island.
So
But remember some of the more impressive
Next one.
Why I don't go in the bathroom by myself.
moisture
I don't know,
values and just general energy is down here in southern Louisiana. That is going to move north and east a little bit.
Yeah, he's the one that ran into the cruise 8
progresses.
bit.
Oh, do you-
But we're also watching these storms
I
as well,
pulled in
because
and I
even in the
said,
short
"Oh,
term,
there's
these
an
can kind of intensify quite a bit as well. Got a little areas
enough to tell me I
trying
didn't
to
go to the
rotate
bathroom by myself.
with these storms. And they are also
And I bet you
getting more
I
mature.
don't have another
We're
hoodie
seeing
except for the
some
one I got
bright
on.
reds
I mean,
and
besides the one
reds
you got
and
on.
purples
I have
pop
mine in the
up in some
trunk.
of these
It's
small
yours.
showers
I'm talking
that
about
were
like
just,
my reflective one or
little
anything.
blips not too long ago. So we'll see
I've got another pair of
prepared,
what
shorts.
man.
happens with those as they move.
Well, I was
forward.
switching.
Let's
I was
go check
switching
back in on our
everything
storm up here in
Everything.
Iowa, or our scope of storms.
All my,
This
I
one
might have,
is
yeah, I think I have EMS bags in my
interesting.
trunk.
I know you feel like all
It's
that time
not,
equipping the
it's no
Tahoe,
longer
and then I had
rotating
to
in the
everything
way that it
right.
was.
And I bought more stuff, like I got the Tahoe, so there's even more stuff. I'm so cramped here right now.
About to happen,
I even
but
bought a bigger
it could
freaking
get
travel
back to that
bag.
point right now.
No, I
We've
could
got a
probably,
little bit of a split going on. It looks like there might be becoming a little outflow dominant.
Can't even get a good tornado up here.
Sorry.
Upset about yesterday.
And at this very moment, it's mostly just
Is your
heavy
stream
rain
on?
and maybe some small
Or is that how OBS looks?
but Freddie's got his eye on his
No, I had
still,
issues with
and he's obviously going to let us know if that changes. And it very
I've
well
had
could.
issues all morning with my stream.
Another storm
well,
back
auto
here
payment didn't work
towards
Friday
I-80
twice
near
when they
Adair.
tried it. And then I tried to pay it Friday,
Watching that one.
nobody
Yeah,
was
there's
there.
a couple more down
I
here
paid
near
for 630.
Villisca
And
and
3 or 4
Corning
hours
and
later,
Iowa.
they
None of
deactivated
these are
my
severe.
account. It's like, you fucking...
The one up here near Harcourt and Dayton is probably pretty close, but it's not.
And I guess
severe.
it's dealing with foreign countries, so it can take a while to get everything turned back on.
shit,
I said,
yeah.
hey, you know, I was like, dude, this is bullshit. Like, you shut my stuff 4 hours after paying.
Nothing. I have nothing. Never mind. Everything's in the charger.
Jenna is Gina. Okay. I noted.
It's cooling down. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, there's a lot more. I got here,
Four cats and a dude. Says, or he gifted 5 rifle memberships. Thank you. Everybody say thank you to 4 cats and a dude. Heather says, hello from Mississippi State University. Can you explain why it's more favorable for tornadoes when the storm line is straight as opposed to slanted like it is now? Thank you. Thanks y'all for everything you do. It's not generally, it's not like all the time tornadoes are more favorable when the line is straight. Sometimes a slanted line can be very favorable for tornadoes. It's in this specific instance. It's one of the things that we're going to look for to indicate that we're getting to the point to where the storms are interacting with the winds in a way that can make them favorable for tornadoes. Sometimes, it's all about like the surface winds, the mid-level winds, and the upper-level winds coming together in such a way that allows the entire storm to rotate. A lot of times you want those upper-level winds and the ones closer to the surface to be kind of perpendicular. And in this, instance, we think that that's going to be a little bit more likely once the line takes more of a straight appearance here. But like sometimes a straight line, it can just be a squall line, and it's just damaging winds. I don't want anybody to think that anytime you see a straight line of storms, like you've got to worry about tornadoes. It's just tonight, that's one of the indicators that we're looking for. We've only got one warning right now. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. Has the National Weather Service issued a tornado watch yet? Yes. Yeah, they're There's currently a tornado watch for a good chunk of Louisiana and a little bit of southeast Arkansas, a little bit of west Mississippi, southwest. The storms are moving towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi, but not the strongest ones. It's probably going to storm tonight in Rolling Fork. You are under a risk for severe weather, so just be ready for that. Logan, thanks for becoming an official sponsor. That's big.
Yes. That's got my attention though. Oh! Alright, it's cold enough. We can turn that off a little bit.
Thank God.
Is it gonna be bad?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It could be. That's why we're here.
I think that might be the only storm worth watching now.
Could be bad. It doesn't always end up being bad.
Oh, and he's got me on full screen to stand there, of course.
We've still got quite a bit of time before
It's coming right up towards us too.
Mississippi. It's gonna happen later tonight.
I mean,
But we're still several hours away from it.
unmute.
A lot of the
I had it muted a minute ago because it was blowing my nose. And I don't think people would want to hear me blow my nose.
a lot of that will probably be
Allergy
members
season
only.
for me. Sorry.
Copic's right on it.
In totality, obviously, we'll probably do like a public stream.
Copic and
It's
Brett.
gonna be like an all-day event,
Well, it looks like you should miss Rolling Fork, but Yazoo City, another place that's common.
When all else fails, Yazoo City.
I know, generally when I come up here, it's like, man, just go to Yazoo City.
Yeah.
Weather nerd, thank you for that. Thoughts on Tony? I don't know what that means.
Hell, I would have thought they'd put out another tornado watch by now too.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Another warning that
I
we just got
wasn't
is a
expecting
flash
it to
flood.
go nuts till evening
Yep.
after dark.
Yep.
Warning for Vernon Parish in west central Louisiana until 7:30 p.m. Central.
So some woman got jumped in the bathroom.
But
Yeah,
that
but
cold
these,
front's also crashing into it, maybe it'll kill
storms
it.
are pretty much.
It could
not-
kill it or make it go nuts, one of the two.
Yeah.
There's like a channel here that they're going over the same areas over and over.
Well, it's got like
Tracks each
40 miles of a difference right now.
tracks, and it's just dumping rain. How much rain? 4 inches. Couple places have gotten
Oh, if you loop it too, it's trying to take a more right turn too.
north of
Might have to drive south a little bit.
No.
close to
No.
Sandy Hill, Polk,
I'm going east and then going south if I do that.
some 4.3 inch, estimations there from the radar.
I'm not getting screwed by the river.
A lot more to come. I mean, I don't see an end very soon here. These storms continuing to follow a very similar path there. So if we're
Why
in,
you always hating on my
Vernon,
peanuts? My bad, my almonds.
Vernon Parish, Louisiana. You live in a flood-prone area. Pay attention to the waterways. Weather nerds meant tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a much more calm day. I think we're going to have some storms in the Ohio Valley and towards the Great Lakes. We're going to have a
I
couple
don't
of
remember
storms
us
down
taking all that
south
stuff
as
out of
well,
the trunk.
but,
I don't
there's
either.
not going to be nearly as much. I mean, there's not
But I
much
think we
moisture
did
today.
when I
There's not
first
much,
got my charger back.
more moist air to work with today. There's going to be a lot less
You're right.
tomorrow.
I
And
try to blow it out the window when it comes to arrive.
there's also it's going to be a
Does
lot
me
less of everything, but that doesn't mean that there won't be storms. There's definitely going to be storms. Heck, I mean, a few of them could even rotate. But we're not. Tomorrow doesn't.
Oh.
I think I wish it was just always like this right here. Except for me.
Come on, Brandon.
Obviously, I like it. Can't be in a position that
What kind of radio is that?
I probably wouldn't want it to be
Who's
this
walkie
nice
talkies?
every day forever. But most days, yeah, I like this. This is a live view from atop the Weather House here, way up on the hill in eastern Kentucky.
No way.
Looking to the west, and even way up here, surface winds are pretty. I mean, they're not crazy. We're talking about 6 to 9 miles per hour. But if you look up at the sky, those cirrus clouds are moving pretty quick.
That's ridiculous. Is she alright?
So we're all able to see some parts of the mechanisms that are leading to this storm. Pretty much.
That's ridiculous. She seemed like a nice woman.
There's going to be more to cover, I think.
Yeah.
Have you been watching March Madness? Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
My bracket's
No, I was
busted.
trying to get a hold of you earlier. Orlando texted me your Tahoe made it to a shop.
I did choose Purdue to win the national championship, so that's still a possibility. But pretty much everything else is.
I can't find this.
It's just gone.
Did you get windshield wiper fluid on my almonds?
Payback.
Waiting for you to get out later. No jacket. Pouring it. Went to New York, didn't have an umbrella, there was one in the trunk.
Of course.
There's an NASCAR truck.
There goes that NASCAR truck. Oh, I've been so like sidetracked. I forgot about the cyber trucks.
They're still back there.
Oh, me too. Once I seen that lady got jumped, it's like, whoa.
I drove back there. It's for trucks only, but hell, I went right on back there and looked at them. Supposedly, there's a Tesla dealership in Brandon.
Nothing moving in Jackson, Tennessee right now.
I have yet to see one. I think they're ugly as hell, though.
Oh, they are. Very. They're bigger than you think, though.
I wonder how much they weigh.
Well, I mean, considering they're made out of pop cans, probably nothing.
Yeah, but those batteries are heavy.
Yeah.
I heard someone screaming.
I did too.
Fuzzy says, thanks for all you do, Ryan. I'm curious, how did you get your start in covering weather? Do you have any advice for those aspiring to cover weather? I got my start at WYMT.
My son and I are wanting to go storm chasing.
CBS affiliate here. Worked with Chief Meteorologist Shane Smith, and just really fell in love with the idea of weather coverage, especially live weather coverage. But really fell in hate with everything else about that job. And I just realized it wasn't for me. One, two, skip a few. Here we are, several years later. Decided to do it on YouTube instead, just as like a win. Like, oh, maybe there's like a couple other weather nerds that will watch this, and it's turned into this, and it's the best job in the world. It's what I've always wanted to do. So glad that I don't have to do it in a suit and a tie and in front of a green screen for a television network. And, that would be a great job too, and I'd be honored to do that. Anybody who does do that has an awesome job, and they should be proud of what they're doing.
I'd say about another 20 minutes, and I'm going to roll across the river.
Hello.
Oh, there's lightning.
How do I find that code?
How do you feel about Tennessee tonight? I feel great about Tennessee tonight. I don't think there's going to be very many problems over there. Extreme south end, west Tennessee near Memphis, you might get a stronger storm or two, gusty wind. But it's not.
Sorry.
I was like, I
I'm
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of feeling like just going north at this rate as soon as possible.
Let's check back in on our storm. I mean, it continues to try to rotate. And it continues to be not so successful. Looks like the storm near Dry Prong is going to give it a go as well. So yeah, still not seeing much of anything to really talk about here with these storms. We're just waiting on them to potentially
There's another storm chaser.
and start rotating as they approach the
Where?
Mississippi
Right here in that black car.
Oh.
Thermometer on top
Back up
of
to
it.
Iowa, look at that as well. These storms are
And that's right.
they're more numerous.
Yep.
But they're actually, from what I can tell, a little bit less intense than some of the moments earlier where we had those really impressive views from Freddie. So we'll see if that continues to be the trend. But we've still got some decent storms moving up here towards Jefferson and Webster City and Clarion. None of these places are under a severe thunderstorm watch, warning, or anything like that right now. Oh, do you remember number 900? How do you guys know what number member you That would be an easy way to figure out. God, our latest member just tell us what number you are. If there's some way to figure that out. How old are you? I just turned 30. About. I don't know how to do math. I turned 30 about 15
Lightning.
days ago. Yeah.
What's that?
I must take great pictures now. Oh.
Oh, of course, and got the bot.
That messed with my eyes. I totally could not read that until you said.
It's the only wind report we've received. This was, a couple hours ago. 911 dispatch confirmed reported trees and power lines down, with a tree down on a home trapping residents. So that's storm was obviously well past
Did you read
the
that? It's picking up his. That's what me and you do. So I wonder if that's ever happened.
Can you resend it?
Cam says severe weather has been quiet in Central.
Window.
Debating on going home.
Really? What about that plane to the south?
Ooh.
A is an apple.
Light him.
Yep.
C 0
It's picking up.
9 4 0.
It's the same as.
No, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, everything's good.
Well, you didn't have to like do that.
All right.
That's it.
Can you send me the email? Oh no, we don't have it, but I can tell you that it was sent the 16th and it's a booking confirmation email. You're obviously looking at it. Fucking send it to me. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm debating on going on over the river. I've noticed a lot more lightning out here.
What we've got going on right now is a bunch of garden variety thunderstorms in a strongly sheared environment. What happens next? That's what we're here to find out. Severe thunderstorm conditions.
I don't want to move yet because that's basically come right through here.
In our original severe
Yeah, but then you're going to have to race it to get over the river and get back in front of it.
warning may be issued towards Clarks, Grayson, Columbia, and Winsboro, but it looks like the original
I guess I can start my street now.
severe thunderstorm warning is
That
less
picture's
needed
so
at this point.
cute. And then you had to ruin it for me.
Huh?
Now our
How'd I
children
ruin it?
great. The oldest one's
I didn't
got
ruin it.
soccer practice tonight.
I would have never seen that if you would have never showed it to me.
I didn't ruin it. What I ruined it for you?
Hold on.
Kind of funny.
Look in the comments.
You don't want to look at the comments.
June soccer practice, but I don't like soccer.
I have that one photo of you when we were over in Daphne, Alabama. There tonight.
Let's go check in on our store.
Because I'm probably near you. I was like,
And
I
Iowa again.
think I know who that is, but I was like, I don't know.
I've been so many places. That, like, I was Oklahoma yesterday for nothing, out here. Fight breaking out clubs.
When did that happen?
This one's getting a little bit more intense. The one to
It was
west of
a lady that I met at Lowell's West a few
something
sports
about that
earlier.
area that's just
The one that got
really
jumped.
blowing these storms up. Also, the one
Like
down
one of
near
the odds
Guthrie
of that.
Center. Got a little bit of a hail core on it.
Lady
We'll
get
see
away.
what happens with that.
Yeah, the lady that jumped her, I guess,
Thunderstorm
ran
warning
out
in
the
the
door,
south
jumped
has
in the
been
car,
allowed to
took off.
expire.
It was all on
Still
camera,
got
and they
blizzard
got away
warnings
quick and
out
everything,
here
so.
in Nebraska and South Dakota. The next
Never a gold ring it was.
361 minutes,
Never a
500
gold ring.
minutes.
So,
Additional
what's
snow
the thing
accumulations of
about
1 to 3 inches and winds gusting as high as 55 miles per hour.
Yeah.
We're here in
Hey.
Nebraska for the next
What's
little
up
bit.
to the south?
A little bit more snow than that is going to be
Like
possible in eastern South Dakota.
organizing.
I wonder if all that right there is trying to merge together.
I'll over that area overnight tonight into tomorrow.
Because that's what the 20Z was trying to hint at.
Thanks for the happy birthdays.
What, the one in the northwest and the southwest?
Mike says, Ryan, you look like my daughter.
The one that is like due west of here.
Thank you.
Impasse
Thanks, Mary,
showed it
for,
forming to a skull.
the happy birthday. Rory, thanks for becoming a member.
That's starting to look around the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel my idea for today was like late evening sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
We're
something.
right on the nose of the warm sector.
I know it's.
It's either going to be here or maybe a little bit south of here.
Yeah,
Well-
the cheat sheet on the ramp was showing south, but I don't really want to go back to Natchez.
Eastern
Tired of
Kentucky.
being down there.
Visually,
Let's get close to Natchez.
visually, and mentally, I'm not going south. I'm going east, then south.
I should have. If I was going to go south, I would have done it. I should have done it an hour ago, but
Yeah, everybody else went south right away, and just like, man, Why drive around and waste all this gas?
Just chill. That's one
It
thing.
doesn't really look too appealing to me. It's
Yeah, I hate it because I always jump the gun. I'm like, go. And I'm tired of sitting still. I'm like, just go. And then, yeah, nothing
See, I
happens.
always have better tornado days when I sit back and pace it like Gilmore, Iowa.
Yeah.
I sat there for 4 hours before Smith or whatever town that was, Fort Dodge.
Sometimes they don't.
And then I just blew up this west of town. It's like,
Yep. There you go.
The chance for significant severe weather still exists over the next little bit.
It's been cold out.
Oh, I seen that. I was
I just
laughing.
can't. I don't know why, because that lady left Lowe's before I did, and then she pulled in here
That's my
3
job.
minutes after I did.
Always
Like,
interrupting.
and that happened. Like, man, what are these odds?
Sorry, y'all. There's not much going on. We're just sitting. We're waiting for the storms to come to us because they don't look too impressive yet.
But I don't know. I had a feeling today. It just feels like a Dixie day.
Wait till sunset. I think right as soon as they hit that river, typical.
It's always as it hits.
It's always the river.
Always.
Low level jet kicks in.
Right on the
Jet's
river.
already been kicked in. It's
Yeah.
like it's pulling ass. But it's gonna be in the middle of Mississippi at night. Probably a QLCS threat.
Well, that ain't the first time.
Yeah.
Mississippi always goes nuts. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm sort of like banking on right now.
That's why I wasn't in a big hurry to start my stream back up.
Mine's just been sitting here. I finally found a decent app that I can run for a RTMP now. Lyrics sucks lately. You ever use Lyrics?
Yeah, I don't pay for it though. I just.
Oh, it sucks now. If you don't pay for it, you can stream for 30 minutes. That's it.
It was letting me do it for an hour, but I've gone over the hour. It didn't do anything.
Yeah, it kicks me off now. And after an hour, it pops up a big overlay.
Yeah, that's what it said. It's supposed to pop up their watermark on it, but it never did. I think mine was broken.
I saw another Hot Wheel. I installed an app last night. It's called Air Mix. And it's been working freaking flawlessly for me. You can have overlays and all that good crap too. That's what I like about it.
I just use Streamlabs.
I use Streamlabs, but it was always ass.
See, I liked it because you can turn it on your phone, like where if you lose service, it doesn't shut your stream off. Because that was like the biggest problem is you're streaming and then your shit just shuts off.
Yeah.
Now the chat is just full of people I look like. Storms in Louisiana look.
Yeah, I think it's going to be go time here pretty soon. That's going to sweep right through here.
Oh, yeah. But we're going to have to NASCAR race it across the river and get north if it does do something.
If that changes, and I expect that.
Yeah, because that crap to the south of it's plowing into it and it's starting to
Yeah.
try to hook.
Yep.
Activity, at least for the short term here. Back up towards Iowa, a little bit of an opposite situation going on here. These storms are more intense, but they're still not to severe limits.
If we had just like a little bit more of instability today, go crazy. Go absolutely insane.
I mean, this is your typical Dixie style
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that storm was coming. See us kind of crashing into it. They're starting to get that through.
Yeah, I think they're all trying to merge.
Missouri's kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Everything we've got. Well, Northwest Missouri might have some storms.
Hey, if you ever out need anything,
Storms right now.
you can holler. I don't mind it.
Maryville, up there towards the Iowa.
Like
Got this,
delivering or whatever. Holler.
Missouri, you're kind of highlighted.
Like you know who I am.
Man, my ability guys who see it's got a confluence band racing up to it, and this is going up towards Yazoo City. It's going to breaking out to it.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Because we was just talking about. One of those was Beeline road closed.
Well, even the worst, if you went east of the river and sit somewhere around Vicksburg, you still have the north and south option, east option, and all that. I'm just afraid you're going to get caught. Oh, and there's road work as soon as you hit the river. I forgot about that.
Yeah. We hit that
Dixie Alley.
Thursday.
There is a rotation on it now too. I thought that's exactly what's gonna happen. That influence band is gonna meet near Yazoo City.
Yep. That's what Joshua was talking about. He was gonna go that way or Rolling Fork or whatever. I don't want to do Rolling Fork again. Or anybody.
Just to have another quick look at what the radar could look like as we go
Going straight up that way.
Straight up that, yep.
Let's take another look at
No, I'm getting to the point where I ain't going to. It's getting to the point where it's legit.
They acted fast when I
7 p.m.
told
Eastern,
them how I feel in the email.
6 p.m. Central. This is what we're looking like here. I think that peak activity is going to be occurring somewhere between that time, 9 and 10 p.m. We're going to be pretty linear by the time we get to 11. Squall line, but there's still, even at this point, there's a chance for some rain. So all right, the conditions are going to be changing. And the parts of the storm that we're going to be looking at are going to be
So
changing.
he's going on 84.
Significant tornado parameter. Still looks like there's going to be a decent amount, especially between 6 and 9 p.m.
Hate to say it, but I put
3 hours from now.
I put the unthinkable in the GPS.
Favorable ingredients in place for these storms.
I don't even need GPS is the sad thing.
Be strong enough to take advantage of those ingredients. That's the question.
Just given the traffic, one president had that storm just going north.
Very interesting stuff.
Definitely got to keep it.
I think I'm going to pull the trigger on it.
I agree with you.
Beyond that,
Pull trigger on what?
Going east.
If you gotta go in there to the women's bathroom,
we'll take
take
a look at the
somebody in.
extended.
And the wrap shows in 2 hours too. A big surge of Cape coming up.
Earlier, there
Telling
was
you,
a lady,
man,
there's a lady in the
this
bathroom.
storm, that
She
confluence
asked to
band,
go to get in the stall, so I had
Cape
to
surge.
She said, "Excuse me, can I get in the stall?" The mom got mad and said, "Don't talk to me
Might
that
not
way."
be
And
good.
punched her in the face. Broke her glasses, gashed her eye, opened her bag. And Chloe, she's a nurse, and she was ahead of me. And she was like, "Oh my God!" You know, she was already starting to tend to her when I run into the black lady. I didn't know what was going on. And then so I flew with all that blood. And she said, "I need some gloves." I said, "Let me go get the guys," because Josh and Clayton are EMTs. I was like, "Get your gloves, get your gear, come here." But her glasses cut. I mean, it was. So on this side, it was like right here to right here. Swollen up. Her eye was already starting to turn black. And the woman's coming out the store with her kids, telling him to come on and cussing her left and right. The kids.
Well, rolling Fork to Yazoo City, right?
Oh, maybe the kids did something, but then the woman told me what
Hopefully it
happened.
doesn't.
And they wonder about kids nowadays.
I won't ever go in somewhere by myself. He always has to come with me. And you wonder why?
And it's broad daylight. Whole police force was here, sheriff's department, ambulance.
So I'm not bored. This is just how I usually am when I'm not freaking out.
What we got? You see this? You probably saw this, Chris. Watch the loop.
Yeah, but it's showing.
I'm not always hooting and hollering.
That's when I went to high res.
Telling them to put helmets on. You know, that's not my resting state.
I hate to say it, but it's got the same look too.
Oh. Yeah, that's embodied. Just, what is it? Engraved in my head. It's there. It's never going to.
I was right here about the same time as that.
We met up. We got here this morning. We slept, then we met up with the guys, and then we was in Delhi. Louisiana was busted.
Yeah.
So we dropped south and was gonna go back home. So I live in Talladega. And he was like, "Well, if the sale don't do anything, we're still on the way home." Well, yeah, that didn't work.
I don't want to trust it, but this is the way that's.
left there. I should have just stayed with Phyllis.
And convection with these storms that are getting past.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Let me get by. Thank you.
The radar site here in Louisiana. It'll be these, I think, that we have to watch the most.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
Go ahead. North or south?
East.
East, but then
North.
Staying out ahead of these storms. Probably
I know I'll see y'all somewhere, so.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably be out there.
What's bad is Ryan even agreed with it just now.
Sim, I took your idea. Sim, I took your idea.
Yeah, just sitting there. Wonder how much of a convoy I'm about to have behind me.
None if we ain't got no car left. Look at me passing you.
Where shit starts to get real, and I mean that literally.
Testing.
Boop, boop, boop. I knew it was going to be across the river. I knew it.
Shaking so bad.
See, this one's good.
I don't know. I think it's just the phone. Case it too.
It's always the same.
This is how bumpy Louisiana roads are, y'all. I'm sorry. Yep, look at this. All feeding up into it. All this is going up. My blood pressure's starting to go up. You might want to hold that. Let's get to that point.
Have a pair of gloves in the trunk.
I've got ball shoes in my bag.
I don't.
I do. just tuning in, we are en route back into Mississippi. There's a storm in northeast Louisiana that is starting to look pretty decent, and it is moving towards the general area of Vicksburg and Yazoo City. It is not showing signs of anything tornadic yet, but it is starting to come together. It is semi-discreet, so it can pull a funny. And just like we were talking about just a minute ago, we think it's going to try to do something as soon as it hits the river. So we're moving east and get across the river and sit for just a minute and inspect these storms and hope that they don't go the way that they are currently going. Oh, fuck.
I see it.
I was saying we need to go now is because it's moving at like 50, 55 miles an hour. My guys that are in Rolling Fork, I know I've got some guys in Rolling Fork on here watching. In about an hour, need to be weather aware. I don't want to scare you. I don't want you to like run and be scared. No. But there is a storm that is decent looking. It's not tornadic yet. There is no warning whatsoever on it. However, it is trying to come together. This storm is all the way down in Rayville, coming up on Delhi, where we were earlier. That could come up towards your area in about the next hour. That's the one that we're currently going after. That's the reason we want to get across this river to be able to shoot north if we need to. But we don't want to go too far north because these storms will exit the warm sector and either go elevated or just die out. Which we want these storms to die out. We don't want anything happening with them, especially in this area. But yeah, I know I got some Rolling Fork people on here, and I know I've got some connections in Rolling Fork. Give it about an hour, and be pretty weather aware. Don't be scared over it. Nothing's tornadic yet. This storm may not even get to you, but it's something to keep an eye on definitely for about the next hour and a half. I probably will end up heading to Yazoo City, I'm not gonna lie. That's the way this storm looks like it's going. It's the decentest looking storm that is on radar. Yeah. Hopefully these storms are over-sheared and they're just going to be cut off. Hopefully they're just cut off and nothing at all happened. Just a garden shower. That's what we can hope for. But like I said, we are under that 10 hatch risk for tornadoes, which is a 10% chance. And there is a chance of a strong tornado within 25 miles. So any storm that is in this area has the chance to put down a potentially strong tornado. Are these going to? We don't know just yet. This is more of a nowcasting event, watching it up until these storms really get going. But I am watching the signs of this storm, watching the way it's acting, the way it looks. We always think of the worst that could happen, and that's why we're going on to the east to get in front of it in case it does try to do something. in Mississippi. Hoping for the best. These storms don't look good. So somebody on here just put the concha line, and it's got me up front and everybody following behind. Speed limit 60, strictly enforced. Well, I can go ahead and tell you the night of Rolling Fork, it was not strictly enforced. Because we come through here at buck 90.
Oh, yeah.
Every one of us did. Welcome to Mississippi. Why's the sign all the way over here? That should have been at the end of the bridge. Yeah, that's exactly where I was. going to pull off right there before the intersection that you can go to Yazoo and go straight to Rolling Fork. We'll stop right there.
Right before the bridge, I know.
Yep. I think that's where everybody stopped before. That's where we passed Zach Hall and all them. Remember? Don't do that. And there goes a cop driving. Trying to find somewhere to pull off that's not like on this exit.
School.
And I'm pulling off here. Unless there's a white spot right there. Oh, thanks, honey. Right.
See a lot more rain before it's all said and done.
God damn big ball. We're just gonna aim this way.
Also, have a really good view from Freddie McKinney of the storm over there in Iowa. Hey, Chandler. So what we're looking at here through Freddie's stream above my head, it'll probably move here in a second, but we're just looking at the remnants of this storm over here that's moving up past Dayton and Hartford.
It popped up, not your AirPods.
The storm's up here.
It is, if that went off.
Less impressive now. The storms in Louisiana, however, are starting to light up a little bit, especially the further south you go. Like, this flare-up of convection to the south and west of Alexandria is the most exciting thing we've seen today. And unfortunately, I think if this doesn't cause a problem with severe weather and tornadoes, this is going to cause a big problem with flash flooding. I think that's going to be the thing here. Hey, Brett, you got a copy?
Alright, give me my hat back.
Chandra, I don't know if you're still working on right in 4, I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, you've got Brett in 4. I need him in 2, where Jordan Hall is now.
It is 5:45 local time here.
Storm coverage down here to the south and west of Alexandria. These storms will continue to move west as well, and probably try to.
That
they'll
damn
try
gnat
to do
is still
something
in
as
here.
They approach Natchez, but it's going to take a while for them to get there, especially with the almost directly north or southwest to northeast movement.
Not that warm up here, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, the saying that turn around, let it ground. Des Moines, yeah, you might get some showers out of the storms that west, but nothing crazy.
Somewhere potentially, yeah.
Space Cape is still very much lacking, but that's not stopping the convection from flaring up to the south and west of Alexandria. We'll see what that means for the future of our storms tonight.
Yeah, this one's up to 43,000 feet. So.
Yeah, I don't see anything that will prompt a new tornado warning anytime soon. But if the storm continues to kind of grow and expand here south and west of a severe thunderstorm warning or maybe a flash flood warning.
That color charger.
Out here.
It was teal.
Central Louisiana.
Oh, that was great.
With what we just saw through Brett's feed, I'm surprised there's not a flash flood warning up here close to, Grayson and Clark's in Caldwell Parish. Birmingham, you're fine. You're fine. That's your Ryan. Brett, I was looking at your stream there, and we just want to ask: is it raining out there? Is it? What's going on? It's nice to talk to you again. Tell us about what you're seeing, and what do you think about the rest of the evening? What are your plans?
Man, this is the most activity I've seen all day. We're still watching people drive here. This is
That's how we
US
felt
Highway
at the gas station.
165. It's between Grayson and Columbia, Louisiana, here in Caldwell Parish. We dealt with some really heavy rainfall there, as you guys saw. Moved off to the east just a little bit now, but this highway could not take the inundation of water that it received there in a short period of time. And honestly, man, I do believe this is probably going to be one of the main threats as we go through the evening. Is some heavy rain and some gusty winds. So far, the tornado threat, as we all know, hasn't really materialized. Maybe a rogue cell or two within this line later on.
No.
Maybe into the overnight as the low-level jet cranks up even a little bit more. And to be honest, I haven't even seen much in the way of lightning. We've seen one storm just off to our northeast that's had a little lightning. It's about to cross I-20 between Rayville and Tallulah, Louisiana.
Lightning I seen.
But not much lightning. It's very low instability, which usually yields little lightning since we don't have much in the way of low-level or mid-level lapse rates. So, this may be the kind of thing that we see off and on today, other than some damaging wind gusts. And again, that's tornado. I didn't see the big tornado threat that was right now.
All right, you heard from Brett Adair in Caldwell Parish, Louisiana. It's all the heavy rain and lightning currently present in Louisiana, and there's definitely a lack of lightning there. There's one storm that's producing some lightning here up towards Delhi or Delhi along the I-20 corridor, getting close to.
It's like telling what last night.
The rest of these storms are not producing much lightning at all. I expect the storm southwest of Alexandria, if it continues to grow, it will probably become a little bit more electric. Things are a little quiet across Louisiana, except for the incredibly torrential downpours. And I think we're going to see some more flash flood warnings pop up here soon. And that's probably what Brett's going to chase for the rest of the evening, unless some of these storms start spinning. Louisiana and Iowa, the two views you have on the right side of your screen there. The radar is zoomed in on Louisiana.
Let's see if I interrupt Ryan again.
Waiting for something.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. You got a copy? I don't want AT&T.
We got a new mesoscale discussion for flash flooding possible. Look at this. This green outlined area here. This is the Storm Prediction Center talking to us. What's up, Chris?
Hey man, we are just north of Vicksburg, Mississippi. We're looking at a sign to go towards Yazoo City. We're watching this storm just to our west. I don't think there's much in the way of a tornadic threat with it, but it is starting to try and bow out. Well, speaking of, there is the severe thunderstorm warning, 4-hour storm. We're going to be in front of it, and we're going to see what this thing can do over the next here in a minute.
Possibility of flash flooding.
Vicksburg, Mississippi. We're looking at a sign to go towards Yazoo City. We're watching this storm just to our west. I don't think there's much in the way of a tornadic threat with it, but it is starting to try and bow out. Well, speaking of, there is the severe thunderstorm warning, 4-hour storm. We're going to be in front of it. We're going to see what this can do over the next here in a minute.
All right, so that's Chris. He's really close to our storm over here near Vicksburg, and it just got a severe thunderstorm warning.
Called
60
that.
mile-per-hour winds, that's the main thing.
Penny-sized tail, we're good.
In northeastern Louisiana, northern Madison Parish,
Think you can handle penny-sized tail.
Richland Parish, Carroll Parish, and also Issaquah County and Sharkey County.
That does include Rolling Fork.
Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say that I didn't say this 20 minutes ago. Rolling Fork. Gonna get a storm.
Just a severe thunderstorm warning, and once again, very, very small hail, and possibly some strong winds getting ready to move in, especially for Brunswick and Eagle Bend here within the next 20 to 40 minutes or so.
And this is why I wanted to get east of the river and get in front of this, because I knew this storm was going to try to do something.
Denise Evans, thanks for becoming a member. The Duke, thanks for becoming a high-risk member.
Too much cloud interaction, too much low-level jet streaming. It's going to do something as soon as it hits the river. I'm afraid of that. It's going to try to pull a funny as soon as it hits the river. I'm telling you.
Water enhances it.
Huh?
The water enhances it.
Is Jackson, Mississippi going to get hit by these storms later? Yes.
We're going to let this pretty much run us over, and if it does look good, we're going to chase after it. I know conditions don't look great up here for any tornadic potential, but the threat is not zero all across the area. A lot of our higher dew points are down along south of I-20, down along Natchez, Alexandria, those storms, Baton Rouge, Lafayette. But this storm really caught my eye. It caught my eye about an hour and a half ago, and I've been watching it ever since. So we started on up through here and got in front of it, and just went warned. We're going to see how it acts. In a way, it looks like it's trying to get some more get some more mergers going.
Not so much. If things were
tornado threat's not zero. I hate to say that, but the tornado threat is not zero with this.
Well, with this storm in particular, the one that's now moving into Mississippi, it was rotating a little bit earlier.
It's trying to again.
Trying to again right now.
I really said.
You said that the same time.
Oh man. Sorry, I forgot to hit the wipers, guys.
Way back up towards Iowa.
It's trying to again. I'm afraid that this storm is going to try to pull a funny on the river as it crosses. Dude, you better slow it down. Holy shit. That's a 25-mile-an-hour curve, and he just passed me running every bit of 80. God. Okay, my stream just went blurry as hell. There we go. Jesus. Oh, this storm is not... Oh, please don't do this. Here you go. Just hold it.
It got the look.
Yep. It's got the look.
You got the look. Mm-hmm.
Classic photograph would be able to produce strong tornadoes. There is... The thermodynamics are mid-zero, mid-level, and Cape. Very poor lapse rates.
There is a little bit of a storm.
Poor forcing
moving through Arkansas
for this storm, but
Tennessee. There's quite a bit of isolated thunderstorms.
you got to remember the last time we were down here in this area, it took one storm to get going. That one storm was the one that absolutely went apeshit crazy.
Some rain and some lightning, some stronger winds.
And I can watch the clouds and I can see more
nothing crazy.
Just LCLs pushing into this storm.
Ohio, Missouri, or anywhere else really other than Mississippi and Louisiana right now is because there's just nothing really to talk about anywhere else.
Let's see if I can get the camera and look.
On the most significant severe weather in the storm.
These clouds are just booking it over into that storm. That storm is coming from this area right here. It is coming straight up towards us. It's going to go, unless it takes a right turn, then it's coming right at us, but it should go straight northeast that way. So it should cross right in front of us. We'll be able to see the structure of it and everything, unless it takes that right turn, and then we're going to have to haul ass. But it continues to undergo cell mergers. That's the only thing that I'm watching about this storm, is it keeps going through these cell mergers, and it's either going to be a constructive cell merger or it's going to kill the storm.
Is there a good at-home weather station that you suggest? The thing that you see.
I think damaging wind is the main problem with this, but the rotation's not zero right now.
And you can do the same thing. Like they give you a website.
Other side of the road.
The live data comes through, and you can
The other side of the road back here.
You can have it on your phone. You can display it on your tablet. Put it up on your TV. It's very cool. Personal home weather station, and obviously there's a lot more data than just what you see there. That's just what I've chose to put on this screen. It looks like a little flashlight.
Look at this. I'm gonna unplug y'all for a minute. Y'all are gonna get like up close and personal here. Just watch how fast the clouds are moving into that storm right there. Absolutely booking it. This is not sped up. This is real time. You all are watching how fast these clouds are moving. They are booking it over that way.
Severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Louisiana and Mississippi here. Rolling for Mississippi.
Oh, another semi window up.
Let's see here. Brunswick, Eagle, and Redwood. High winds are our main concern as of right now. That's the only warning, the only severe thunderstorm warning that we have right now. The other warnings that we have
Zach Hall just put it on there and said, always Yazoo City. I don't think it's gonna go towards Yazoo City. I think it's gonna keep coming
What's
this
the
way
best place to put a weather station?
and go towards
Definitely
Bentonia.
with no
That really
obstructions. If
small
you can
town
put
we
it on
went through
top of
earlier,
your
Bentonia.
house, that's probably the
Remember?
best place to put it.
That Bentonia
If you
town
can't put it on top of
we
your
went through
house, you
earlier.
wanna
I
go
think
as
it's gonna
far
go that
away
way.
from your house as possible.
The one with that drawbridge they were working on that you didn't like.
Put it up on a pole or
Yeah.
something.
You mean
Ours
you
is up
didn't
on a
like?
big
I
pole.
thought it was
It's
cool.
about, first of all, it's about 12 feet off the ground.
Yep, it's trying to die out. Like it's either
Near a house or
splitting
like
or it's trying to die out.
wall or, you know, something.
But this is one of the more impressive supercells on radar right now. It is this one right here that is just north of Vicksburg.
We are currently watching the supercell that is approaching the Mississippi River. It's currently severe warned with an organizing mesocyclone. It's not quite organized.
It's taking a right turn.
But it's trying. It's trying. You know, this storm is it's quite a bit north of the little instability that we do have. There's a good chance that it's not surface based at the moment.
Well, we're about to find out.
So even if it does start rotating, I mean, like, it's going to be hard for it not to. It might need a little bit more than that even to actually produce a tornado. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning and not a tornado warning.
The hook of the storm is literally going to go right on top of us. Like it's going to come right over us right here. So, do you see how his headlights are? Look, it's even messing with the
that I'm talking about
road sign on the camera.
What is it, like $300? But they are so worth it.
Because he's got his bright lights on.
Are going to be anywhere between $300 and $600.
Is that not bright lights in the middle?
I don't know.
I can't
None
tell.
of them are as good or as easy to use, work right out of the box. You know, like it's none of them are as premium, I guess, as the weather flow tempers. There are some that are, you know, they've got cool features. They've got like extra high level stuff. They've got like detachable instruments and upgradable instruments and stuff like that. But like if you just want to stick something out in the yard and get weather data on your phone and have it saved in the cloud, see the conditions, the humidity, the dew point, the UV index, the, you know, how it'll tell you how many lightning strikes have happened in the past week and exactly how far away from your station they've occurred. It'll give you a notification if they happen too close. Yada yada yada. Like if you want all of that stuff in the simplest and most affordable package, it's the Weather Flow Tempest. Everybody keeps talking about Reed. Where is Reed? Reed won't stream with me, guys. You have to go tell him that you'd like to see us work together. This is what the people want.
Look at these clouds going that way. And look at these clouds going that way.
Okay, so he's on that storm down towards Winsboro. interesting. That's also a pretty strong storm. Reed has streamed with us multiple times in the past. He's a great, chaser. Love working with him. We're friends. We talk all the time. But I don't know. I just don't think he's been convinced here recently to join forces. I think he needs a little push from you guys. I really do.
All right, we're gonna get you all out of the window since he ain't gonna show it. I'm gonna try to stay as sturdy as I can.
Talented storm chasers out there. We always
These are booking it.
A lot of really talented and great people working for us. So we don't need it, but it would be really cool, and we love Reed. It would be awesome.
Plugging y'all back up. I think y'all plugged up anyway. Yeah. Welchie just texts me. Welchie just texts me.
Yeah, each storm, but the strongest part of the storm is definitely going to be to your south.
West of Tallulah, that storm is going to go north of you. Oh my God, these clouds are getting faster blowing into this.
Seems like the type who
Look
likes to narrate his own streams.
how fast these are moving up.
Reed were to work, and we did this before.
Like I'm not sitting right here watching it.
No, they're getting faster. Look, from these right here, they're coming up even faster. It just got a lot warmer.
That would not change.
A lot warmer and a lot more
I wouldn't want that
moist. Moist. It's soupy.
And, most of the chasers that you see on the screen right now have their own thing. You know what I mean?
I hate to say it, but we are in a bit of a radar hole here. So...
If you're just now tuning in, we've been streaming here for three hours, awaiting some action out here in the deep south today. It's not really translating to the ground. We're not seeing a lot of that action, and actually most of the action is just now starting to occur. We're actually seeing severe weather now in northeastern Louisiana, moving into Mississippi. We expect these severe storms to continue into Mississippi, and we're going to track them throughout the evening. We've also got a couple of storms up there in Iowa, but they're starting to dissipate, so we're really focused on Louisiana.
Hey, Ryan, it's Chris. We're in front of this severe warning storm. I'm going to give you a view real quick on the stream of the low-level jet. The LCL's absolutely screaming into this sail. If this sail dies out, there is something badly wrong with today. I don't think that this storm is just going to up and die. I think this is going to be one storm that we actually may need to watch with the amount of shear that we have. This is real time on the stream. This isn't sped up. These clouds are absolutely booking it with that low level jet, and as it gets closer to sunset, it's going to pick up even more. So I'd say in the next hour to 2 hours, we may have a little bit more of a oomph to our storms. So but yeah, this one's definitely one to keep watching. It's trying, but it's just not in the best environment to at all. So
In Mississippi right now, we think there's a chance of some tornado.
Amount of shear that we have, this is real time on the stream. This isn't sped up. These clouds are absolutely booking it with that little level jet. And as it gets closer to sunset, it's going to pick up even more. So I'd say in the next hour to 2 hours, we may have a little more of a
Really?
but yeah, this one's definitely one to keep watching. It's just not the best environment to it all. So
Yeah.
Flashing the bright lights.
I mean, once again, this is a very similar view to what we had earlier through Brent's stream. You can just see the channel going by there. Going into the storm. Okay, so there's the storm is breathing in. Okay, it has the ability to suck up all of what little instability is there, and it looks like it's doing that. Like the storm is getting stronger. We were talking earlier about how there wasn't much lightning with these storms. Well, this one's actually pretty electric. This has got lots of lightning strikes with it just within the past 5 minutes.
Lightning's picking up.
And it's getting more intense. Like there's more lightning, with each frame. So this storm there's a little nose of instability that's kind of snuck its way up the Mississippi River. The storm is sucking all of it up.
It's always the river.
We'll see what it does with that, over the next little bit. Right now, it's producing maybe some small hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds, getting ready to move into Brunswick, Mississippi. So get ready for that.
I don't know why they're going on north. They're jumping the gun way too quick, if you ask me. But what do I know? I said I think they're jumping the gun a little too quick, but what do I know?
In this live stream, we've very commonly seen Louisiana cross the river in this general area and become a lot stronger in that space. So it's definitely something that we've seen before, and it looks like where it's happening today. Severe thunderstorm warning is moving up towards Cary, Holly Bluff. Lightning continues to increase as well.
Lightning's increasing. Wow. The only issue is if we continue to go north, there's very little viewing spots at all. So we want to stay here as long as we possibly can and watch how this storm evolves. And, if the storm to the south looks better, then that's what we're going to choose because that's the better instability, that's the better environment for storms to work with. But as of right now, this storm has really caught my eye. It's caught my eye over the past hour and a half now. Definitely getting a lightning uptick with this storm as it gets closer to the Mississippi River. It's getting ready to cross the river here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll see how the river either amplifies it or it tries to slow it down a little bit. But you can see these all this right here screaming into this storm here.
Inflow's really trying to kick up out ahead of the storm moving up towards Brunswick,
Inflow,
but still nothing
kicking
organized. But probably the most, the most action we've seen as far as the formation of a supercell goes today. So we're locked in.
This is something that we did not want to see today, especially in this area.
It's just south of.
We are just north of Vicksburg. We are at the intersection here where we can either go northeast towards Yazoo City or we can go straight north towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Many of you know Rolling Fork, Mississippi 1 year ago yesterday got hit by a high-end EF4 tornado. Pretty much flattened the entire city. And that's what I was saying about we do not want to see this today. especially in this area. We don't want tornadic cells to come up through here, which right now it is not anywhere near tornadic. However, it is a very strong storm, and it is picking up on lightning. It is increasing its lightning intensity.
Strong winds out ahead of these storms, just that alone is causing power outages across some parts of Tennessee, Arkansas, and Mississippi. Earlier today, we had about 6,000 customers without power in Memphis and Shelby counties in Tennessee, but it looks like most of that has been restored. So even if you don't get hit by severe weather tonight, there might be a brief period of strong enough winds to cause some problems in Middle Tennessee, Central Kentucky, Northern Alabama, and Georgia over the next.
I text Corey. I'm like, I'm right here. It's flat-ish. You can at least sort of see something.
Have, crazy winds here.
Jesus.
Higher though, 7.
Still screaming in. I'm telling you, if this storm doesn't, if it just dies out, there's something incredibly wrong with today. Which the environment's not great for anything, especially up here. The only remaining play is the cluster firing near Lafayette. Still has a solid hour or two to try before leaving the warm sector.
Change the game and have helped situations here in Iowa. Thanks again, brother. Chad, no problem, man. I'm glad to be here. Nobody has to thank me.
There goes Corey.
Pea-sized hail.
If I was him, I'd went toward the Yazoo.
And he's handling that appropriately. That looks like a lot of fun. That looks like a blast. Northeast Texas, there is a little bit of stuff popping up over here. I saw that on the. Yeah, look at that.
Did he turn?
No, he's still
that storm moving through. Actually, it was quite a bit bigger not too long ago to the west of Greenville, east of McKinney, but it's still pretty decent moving into Commerce, Texas, over towards Sulphur Springs. This will continue to have the ability to put down some hail as it moves over towards you. This storm over here. Right now on the border of Mississippi and
it's on the river right now.
To get stronger and stronger, and even it right now has the ability to produce some hail. In fact, the severe thunderstorm warning just got upgraded to potentially include some 1 inch in diameter hail there.
So that's quarters now.
It's about quarter sized, and that could be moving into Cary and maybe even Rolling Fork here within the next 20 minutes or so. So, whenever the storms in this environment start producing hail, they're getting strong.
My foot about let off the gas.
Yeah, this one has rapidly intensified. It went from pretty unimpressive to impressive very quickly. It's still not organized in the sense of, tornado genesis, but it's closer than anything we've seen today, and it's something that we should be paying attention to.
And I'm going to go ahead and apologize if stream does drop up this way. We are in the jungle, so if the stream does drop, we will try to reactivate as soon as we can, so don't leave us. We are 35 miles from Yazoo City, and I think that's about where we're going to go. So, we are north of Vicksburg. We are just east of this severe warned cell currently. just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you'll ever imagine. And if you want to be a supporter of our channel and help us out, it's all in the pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated. Everybody's coming here now. Hear me? I can't say that. He said I'm leading the force. Oh, I'm gonna try to go down, guys. Stand by. Storm is really together. Severe, anyway.
It's definitely producing strong winds. Now, potentially, size, maybe approaching low size, maybe not quite there yet, but I'm ready for scale in Fiddler, New Fiddler, and Magna Vista in Mississippi. And, if you're watching this, you gotta get ready for a hail shower or a decent hailstorm here over the next little bit. This is the prevailing supercell here. This is typically, if this had a traditional appearance, this would be the forward flank. The inflows trying to come in right down in here. Huge rear flank. It has the tendency, or it looks like it could have the tendency to try to fully outflow dominant here soon. We'll see if that happens. If not, we might see some more organization with this as it gets deeper into Mississippi.
Now that velocity scan is a little... Yep. Need to watch this storm now. Watch this storm closely. Rolling Fork, you're good. You might get some hail. But south of Rolling Fork, Cary, I think Cary's going to be okay unless it takes a hard north turn. But Yazoo City, what is that town called? Santaria. Unless the storm, like you said, goes outflow dominant,
There's definitely
something's trying.
some rotation. It's consistent until you get to about 2.5. So yeah, the storm is rotating and it's trying to organize. We'll see.
It's trying to come together.
See how long it lasts. See how successful it is.
Oh, it's flat as it can be right here. Only if that storm was closer.
Make it seem like it could remain somewhat discreet for a little bit of time. However, the whole storm system is so convective that I wouldn't be surprised at all if these little showers here didn't kind of eat up what little instability there is and turn into a larger cell that eventually disrupted whatever we've got going on here near Transylvania and Fiddler. That's not going to hurt the hail chances. It would probably alter the tornado chances though. Big hail all the way to Fiddler, onward, Cary, Valley Park, and Mississippi. Finally, in the stream early if the weather stays the same. I only plan on ending the stream if I need to. If we're not needed anymore.
Oh, that new radar update. Holy shit.
You can't understand what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not a meteorologist by any means, but I would not be 100% shocked to see them put a tornado possible tag on this sail. I don't think that it's elevated. I mean, it could very well be.
Yeah, it looks like looks like this is going to very quickly go outflow dominant.
Yeah.
At least from what I can tell here.
All it takes is that one storm, though. If it can just suck up enough instability, it could do it.
And now this severe thunderstorm warning does have the tornado possible tag,
Called it.
which is something they do whenever there's enough rotation.
I just called that. Tornado possible now on our storm, guys.
Not enough to actually issue a tornado warning. There's your rotation. And your
Tornado possible. This is going to miss Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork, you are all right. You're going to get some hail possibly, but that's it. But just like I said, south of Cary, over towards Yazoo City, Sataria, those areas are the ones to watch very closely, as this does now have a tornado possible tag on it, just like I imagined it would just about 5 minutes ago when that newest scan come in. So this storm is trying its best to put something down. I thought you spoke to me telling me you got to pee. That's the worst time ever for me right now.
Well, I don't have to pee.
That's not a good thing in terms of like damaging winds, and in fact, usually that's a sign of damaging winds in a storm. But as far as tornadoes go, it's all very hard for a tornado. You're definitely going to get a storm. It's probably going to be very strong here in the next little bit. I don't think you're going to get hit by the strongest part of the storm. But yeah, it's definitely going to storm. I don't think that the tornado threat is really low up there, so I wouldn't worry about that with this storm in particular.
Oh, how I wish I had a drone right now. Look how flat.
Tennessee's looking okay right now because some storms west of Memphis and some storms in south and west of Nashville, but they're all garden variety regular storms right now.
If you're just tuning in, we are northeast of Vicksburg on a tornado possible tagged severe thunderstorm. As I was saying just a minute ago, clouds are rolling into this storm. This storm is really trying its best to wrap up and put something on the ground. So we're continuing to watch this very, very closely. New mesoscale discussion.
Watching it closely.
Gradual increase in severe threat expected. Wind damage, tornadoes, and isolated large hail possible.
So yeah, I'll be right back. Andy, I'm going to leave your mic open again.
And that does include our seal.
If you don't, that's fine. If you do, I'll be for this thing for about 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, right, thank you. Hey guys, I know I haven't said anything in like 2 hours, but that's because I haven't had much to say. I'm keeping my eyes on this one thing, and it's playing out just exactly what I said, how I said when I had that 4-minute speech a couple hours ago. So, yeah, really haven't seen any part of this line that is within some of the instability that we have, which is further south. Southern half of Louisiana still has that instability, maybe into extreme southwestern Mississippi. There would be enough instability if that line came through there, and part of it was oriented more meridionally, which is north and south, like we were talking about. There is that tornado possible tag on this one storm, but we haven't really, covered in depth is just what the environment is in place for this thing, which is barely any instability at all. Any instability in this area that would be, present is basically going to be induced by the storm itself pushing through parts of the atmosphere with its updraft. So I'm hoping that it ends up not doing anything as a result, but I still think that there is a window for parts of this line to push through southern Mississippi over the next couple hours with some severe threats attached to it. So if this sides. But it's more so difficult to get tornadoes when a supercell itself begins to bow out. When you have a bowing segment of the line, you can easily get tornadoes, especially on the north side of that bowing segment where the rotation would be counterclockwise if you were pushing it forward and the water spud in different directions on both sides. So that's where I'd be looking. Supercell itself, yeah, if that began to bow out, I think that the tornado threat would go down with it. But this line, maybe back down a little further south where it has some of that instability to work with, that would be a little bit different.
Look at all the clouds screaming into this. This is the only reason that I'm looking at this storm at all. These clouds are going as fast as I am, and that says something.
Last 3 hours, that would lead to something we'd have to look at. So I hope you all are doing well. I hope you've enjoyed a quiet stream thus far. Remember, every quiet stream does not, if it's been quiet thus far, it does not matter. It could lead to anything from here on. I learned that very quickly because the first time I ever streamed on my own YouTube channel, the Meteorologist Sandy Hill channel, that was really forecast. So I remember the first half of that stream being, rather uneventful like this, and then went through the second half of that stream. So that event has a near and dear place in my heart because it was the first time I also had live coverage on my own. So never count it out, but also we don't have the instability right now like we did that day for a comparison. So I think that's something Ryan can show is a little bit of the meso analysis here, right where this cell is, so we can really see like, oh, there is no or very little instability right here in onward Mississippi and Issaquah County. And maybe some of that instability further south is where we'd be wanting to look, right?
Yeah, and thank you, Andy. I'm back hydrated. Let's go to the SPC meso analysis site, and let's look at some of the indices over there. First things first, surface-based cape. And whenever we say cape, whenever we say cape, remember we're talking about convective mildly potential energy, just potential energy for thunderstorms to tap into. There's not a whole lot of them up here where our biggest storm is right now. So there's a little nose, a little wedge of some instability that has snuck up the Mississippi River right to where that storm is. But there's not a lot more of it there. There's not a huge source for this storm. So there's a good chance that it will slowly start to die off over time. Now, does that mean it will make it to Yazoo City? Probably. We probably will make it there. But we're not expecting the rapid increase in the growth of this storm for an extended period of time. That doesn't mean that it won't be dangerous or that it couldn't do anything over the next little bit, but it's just something to think about. Very little instability up here. We still got most of our instability, and it's still not a lot. Down here in southern Louisiana, we've got about 1,000 joules per kilogram of cape. It's enough to support a supercell. And there are a few other storms starting to pop up. Up here. Let me show you that. This is, if you're a storm chaser and you're trying to see a tornado today, this is probably your only remaining option if that storm up to the north doesn't work out for those guys. These storms that are forming down here near Opelousas, and north of Lafayette and Crowley in Louisiana, and to the west of Baton Rouge. These storms are in probably the most unstable part of the whole storm system right now. So if one of these gets going, it's not going to have the ability to really take off, not like in a super crazy way, but more than the other storms.
This is the way I go home anyway.
Watching these very closely. Also, the wind shear is still very incredible down here as well.
Not now.
Curved photographs. This is right in the middle of the warm sector. Tornadoes could occur with these storms, especially as they mature and move up to the north and east a little bit. So we're watching that area extremely closely, but there's no severe thunderstorm warnings down there right now. The only one that we have still is going to be
went that way to roll for it.
That narrow band of instability
Hear me?
central Mississippi.
We just went that way to roll for earlier. Back there.
So get ready
Went
for
that
that.
way.
I would say that there will be severe thunderstorm warnings issued for Vicksburg. Is Ohio under a threat tomorrow? Just a very marginal one. It's not anything to be worried about, really.
Is it bad that their rumble strips are potholes? Yeah, I think we're just gonna sit in Yazoo City. Because if this storm don't do it, there's a storm right behind it. So we'll at least get winds or something. It's even to the point where the clouds aren't really screaming into it anymore, too.
Wisconsin looking pretty good. Some storms possible tomorrow. Some snow up north. But mostly, we're just talking about some storms, especially in south central Wisconsin tomorrow. Nothing crazy. But the strongest storms tomorrow, I think, will Wisconsin, on the other hand, is quite wet right now. It's raining moderately throughout the majority of the state. A little bit of a mixture of precipitation up here, and then northern side, a little bit of, well, actually a whole lot of snow is up here in the northwestern side. Some places will get 4 or 6 inches before tomorrow evening in extreme northwestern Wisconsin. So, yeah, sorry. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know if he said Wisconsin or Michigan or if I said Wisconsin or Michigan. But there you go. Nothing spectacular is expected in either state. Just some general thunderstorms tomorrow in Michigan and a little bit of snow in northwestern Wisconsin.
We're gonna let these storms run over us, and if they don't look impressive, we're probably gonna end the stream.
You asked about Wisconsin. My bad. My bad, y'all. You pointed at Michigan and you called it Wisconsin. My bad. Hamburger time. Or my hamburger days are rare. No, we're good.
Starting route to Meridian. In 9 miles, turn right onto Mississippi Highway 16 east toward Yazoo City.
That would be it right over here. It's elevated as shit.
Yeah, things are
lightning.
If we're going to see tornadoes at this point, I mean, it's all coming down to.
I think that's like the third strike of lightning I've seen.
So we'll see what happens.
I think I keep my face in the window more than I do on the street. There's like nowhere to pull off through here. I pull off like right here because it's like actually semi-flat.
Checking back in. What's the latest?
Oh, there's definitely some hail over there.
Nothing. We've got no updates for you. It's starting to progress farther to the east.
Oh, right there was a white spot.
Flash flooding going on in Louisiana.
I passed a white spot. Sorry, I did too. Shit.
Earlier, now we have no severe we've got a tornado watch still in effect. 10% hatch risk of tornadoes still in effect. Things are looking calm at the moment.
Right there where that car's coming from.
And they've been calm for the most part.
Never mind, I think I'll go on into Yazoo. Better service anyway.
It applies to states too. That mean, apparently.
These roads are absolute butthole. It's not worse than Louisiana though. There's another white spot. There's a train.
Ryan, is this a bust?
I guess we'll see.
I mean, there is no. The bust isn't a technical term, and there's no definition for it, so I don't know. That's kind of that's up to you to decide. I think a lot of people, like storm chasers, for example, are hoping that there are going to be tornadoes a lot of times. And whenever there is tornadoes, they call that a bust, right? Because like earlier today, you asked me about March Madness. I told you that my bracket was busted.
Jesus, that's a long ass train.
The games didn't play out the way that I thought that they would. The forecast today
What?
is
Fort?
actually playing the way that we thought it would, minus like one factor. Right? So the wind shear is incredible out there. Like there's a million different ingredients in place for tornadoes, but the one isn't there. So if to you that means that there is a bust, then yeah, we're probably going to see less tornadoes today than what we could have if we actually had the moisture and instability in place that the models were showing yesterday. That the SBC forecast is pretty much based on.
Yeah, this is completely linear now. It's not even warned.
For me personally,
Lightning.
I'm here every time there's a 10% hatch risk. If there's tornadoes, all right, let's cover it. Let's try to get people in safe spots. If there's not, all right, let's just pronounce states and town names wrong and get made fun of. Like it's, it's just all in a day's, hard work for me. I'm just here for the ride.
Moving northeast at 46 knots. So it's going to go north of Yazoo City.
Extremely favorable for tornadoes, and there still be no tornadoes.
More lightning.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the storms right now are not capable of producing tornadoes. And the farther, some of these bigger storms have got less instability they're going to have to work with. So they're, we basically are going to be watching these storms down here to see what happens with them if they grow into something as they approach southwestern portions of Mississippi. We might have another round of potentially dangerous thunderstorms, but we also might not.
Oh, we're in Yazoo.
Okay.
across the train tracks.
Lightning.
Across the train tracks.
Right now.
There's a lot of lightning starting.
It's simple. It's just instability. The atmosphere's too stable. The more complicated, terms that could be used. I'm sure. I don't know what Andy was about whenever I went over and stuff, but I'm sure somebody today has mentioned to you lapse rates. We don't have. We really don't have any. There's not enough convective available potential energy. There wasn't a lot of clearing today ahead of the storms.
Tornado watch.
The moisture that is very limited and suppressed a little bit farther south than what we thought it would be. But the main thing...
It does include Yazoo City. A few tornadoes likely. It goes all the way over to Meridian.
1 mile, turn right onto Mississippi Highway 16 east
And
toward Yazoo City.
I just set my GPS to Meridian.
Is Alabama going to get anything more around the Coleman area? Yeah, just some general thunderstorms tomorrow as possible. What's for dinner tonight? I've already eaten dinner. But it was ground beef and salt. Tornado watch. Got a new one.
More lightning.
2 a.m. Central. This includes pretty much all of central and southern Mississippi and a little bit of southeastern Louisiana. 2.7 million people under this watch. Isolated hail the size of ping pong balls is possible, and isolated gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible. A few tornadoes are likely. So all of Jackson, Mississippi, Brookhaven, Macomb, Hattiesburg, Laurel, Meridian, Columbus, 2 a.m. Central tonight, all the way till 2 a.m. Central, you're under a tornado watch. There has not been a single tornado warning today.
Yet. The clouds are really running back into this again, picking back up. We are up to 70 here.
Somebody just left a comment and said, I came into the stream at, it was on the ground, beef and salt. What preceded that statement?
Ooh.
I was talking about
You missed that.
I seen it.
Nothing was on the ground. I was talking about ground beef. There's the alert for
Horseshoe.
tornado watch.
Right there on top of that cloud.
The sun is setting here at the weather house.
Horseshoe. Right there. I don't know if y'all can see it or not.
Still a nice 67.3 degrees out there.
Yeah.
Was there no audio on the watch? Somebody, I heard it from the room in there. Somebody, I don't know if Ryan, somebody should tell the tech guy if there's no audio coming through, but I think it did come through, but I'm not sure. I know it came through on the main thing. I don't know if it came through on the stream. Sometimes the SRT stops sending audio, and I don't know how to fix it.
Be careful, don't yank cords.
5 minutes before the stream started. I know that.
I'll tell you what, if it keeps raining right there, there's going to be a flash flood warning for Rolling Forks. Damn mosquito. Making me itch just looking at it. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We made it to Yazoo City. Funny enough, as soon as I pulled off the road here, we saw a horseshoe vortex right in front of us, so that'd be looking towards the storm that was previously warned. We're still going to watch it. It does still show some lightning, so we're going to watch it for a little while, and then we're going to mosey east back towards the interstate and go east with this line. See what it does. It does still show some lightning, so we're going to watch it for a little while, and then we're going to mosey east back towards the interstate and go east with this line. See what it does.
All right, so Chris is still watching the storm that's heading towards Yazoo City. Get down towards Vicksburg and follow the line towards Jackson after he watches that progression. Which is a good idea. That storm is now experiencing a similar kind of explosion as the Lake Providence storm did, and it'll probably last a little while longer too. So Brunswick, Eagle Bend, once again, you've got a big storm heading to you. Wouldn't be surprised to see another big uptick in hail with that as it crosses the river.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is done. Look at us. Look at all this. All in front of it. That's moisture. You never see that.
Says, where is Kentucky at right now? Kentucky is right here. Always.
I swear I think this stuff picks up once it goes dark, though.
Dang. But the western side is getting some rain. A little bit of a gusty wind system.
Yep, she's done. I'm going east.
Nothing crazy.
It's getting sucked in by the squall line behind it, so we've got to try to hurry up and stay in front of this. Now, I've never been this way in my life, so I'm probably going to lose service like a mofo this way.
Turn right onto Mississippi Highway 16 East toward Yazoo City.
Okay, you don't have to scream at me. Last time I was here, I didn't see this curve. About went up on that curb. Ain't gonna lie, I'm about tempted just to get a hotel here.
2.6 miles, turn right onto
Call
US
tonight.
49 South.
I swear to God. Damn, I thought that sign said gas was $2.49. I was about to whip it in there.
speed limit is.
Sorry, I was reading something. Apparently, I'm on Twitter. The only thing I use Twitter for is to like monitor news, right? Mostly for weather, but just generally news. And I follow a lot of breaking news accounts, and apparently it's breaking news that P. Diddy's jet has left the U.S. Like it's not allowed to do that or something. He's fleeing the country. I don't know. But, like that's all over Twitter. I had to read about it.
We're in Yazoo City currently.
Weather goes, there's not much else to report on other than this storm that's southwest of Lake Providence, moving towards Brunswick is doing the thing again. That the Mississippi River down here between Louisiana and Mississippi has it's got a tendency to really stir the storms up right as it crosses it, and that's going to happen again with this one for a brief period of time as it approaches Brunswick and Eagle Bend. Probably going to bring about some wind and some hail. I would expect a severe thunderstorm warning here shortly.
Yep.
For Eagle Bend.
This is all lining out, so it's going to turn into a QLCS tornado event if tornadoes happen.
But there's not a lot of instability up here to carry that for a very long time.
But we're going to go on east with it. We go home that way anyway. So we got to make a decision. Do we want to chase in Florida tomorrow? Or do we want to chase in Louisville?
Ugh.
I'm not joking.
Ugh.
I'm literally not joking at all. Louisville or Florida? Like that's literally the choices. To be honest, I don't want to do any of them. But tomorrow will probably overperform the past 2 days. No, Morgan said Florida. Morgan said Florida.
I'd rather go to Florida than to Louisville.
I'd rather not do any of the above.
Maturing, which is good news because if they didn't have that trouble, we'd probably be talking about these a little bit more as well. As they are in a pretty favorable environment for tornadoes also.
That storm went to poop. I wonder if we'll have a tornado warning at all tonight.
At the next light, turn
Shit,
right.
you're loud, Siri. Trees down, not broke, anchor. We need folks down here to chase.
At the light, turn right onto US 49 South.
Is this the turn? I'm gonna assume this is the turn. Back there's Yazoo City.
Use the left lane to turn onto
Oh,
State Highway
I guess we're
16.
turning again.
That's a good line.
We're going into more of the jungle.
Tennessee don't have really anything to worry about. There's some storms kind of bubbling up here in Middle Tennessee, moving up towards Nashville and Clarksville, but they are garden variety, regular springtime thunderstorms. And any chance of severe weather now is going to be limited to Mississippi and Louisiana. At least
Starting route to 39117.
Don't ask me what I just GPS'd because I don't even know.
right.
For 23 miles, continue straight.
Right, he looked like my dad, right? He looked like the guy at my local Burger King drive-thru. I've seen it all today. Got a lot of doppelgangers out there. So,
Once we get down to 55, if we're far enough away from the storms, we're just going to go down 55 into Jackson and stay on 20 the rest of the way.
Is that camera not working?
So we'll see. I'm not sure how service is this way, so if service goes down, we'll be back.
No.
It is getting hot here again.
It looks like the Pringles can go.
Somebody said Ryan looks like the Pringles can guy. And he's laughing about it. I bet you they'll sound the sirens in Jackson.
Probably.
I want to get down there for that. That's what I'll do. We're going to go to Jackson. Go that way. Further south we are, the better the environment is, and that environment down there is not good at all anyway.
What do the different colored counties mean? Like the one near Hattiesburg. But basically, it's just power outages. So there's 184 people without power in that county, 203 in that county. Most of these are just wind related from the strong winds today.
I don't see why the speed limit's 55 through here. You could easily run 70, but we're not in Texas. Like I've drove so much. I drove in New York and Texas in the same week. So I feel like I could run 100 and it'd be like no problem. Like that's bad. If you've ever drove in New York or New York City, you know what I'm talking about. And if you ever drove in Texas, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody flies and everybody has road rage. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm at.
No severe thunderstorms.
Hilton Heights.
Okay, I take that back. There's one morning.
There's a severe thunderstorm. There's a... Oh wait, what? There's a what?
And it's not even raining there anymore.
There's a warning in Puerto Rico.
They'll be allowed to expire. Heavy rain.
We should have chased in Puerto Rico.
Let's see, let's read the text on this. Until 9:30 p.m. AST. Between 1 and 4 inches of rain and fog, and an additional 0.5 to 1 inch is possible. Flash flooding caused by heavy rain and runoff. Pretty, especially the southern side here, pretty mountainous region. 2 or 3 inches of rain can really compile quickly in a valley. But that's it. That's the only like storm related warning that we have. We do have a lot of blizzard warnings and winter storm warnings out here. Not because we're about to see fate of additional snow, but because we're about to see a little bit of additional snow for these areas, and a lot of wind, maybe 50 miles per hour winds sustained for some of these areas as the snow kind of blankets the general like 1 to 4 inch is what we're expecting for a lot of these places. It gets a little higher the further northeast you go. But the winds and the blinding, blowing snow is going to be the main problem
Yeah, we hit a data hole. And that damn storm that I thought would go warned just went warned. Rolling for it.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Tornado possible.
We were just talking about.
Did you hear me?
Getting a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's also got a tornado tag on it.
Heading right for Yazoo.
And there's your rotation. Pretty clean looking, developing. There's a cycle there. So
Wrap around.
Right now, it's definitely going to be those 60 mile per hour winds as they work towards that.
Wrap around trees.
Fiddler onward. Slow Valley Park, Little Sunflower, Spanish Fort, Sequoia, Vermont, and Choctaw Landing.
There's just something about that river.
Streams. Usually the names of them are, the severe weather outbreak on whatever day as it happened. There's one that's just the great gust of whatever day it happened. And that one, even I call it gust because, today, days like today are highly conditional. We state that at the beginning. And, every severe weather risk is conditional. But that day, we thought, we all thought that, it was less conditional than what it actually was. And it was...
You go that way towards Bentonia. That little town.
So, I don't feel like that's today. I think we all came into this knowing just how conditional this one was. And it could have went one way, it could have went another way. It looks like it's going the way of being on the lower side as far as activity goes. So that's good.
The sun just set, Ryan. You better shut up. Low-level jet's about to kick in even more.
Yeah, if you didn't do it's good to have chill days and streams every once in a while. Yeah, absolutely. We used to do stuff during the quieter streams. But we went through a whole year, I feel like, where we never had a quiet stream. Like every stream
We're
was
15 miles from the interstate.
and I feel like we don't have as much of that stuff now, which is fine. The reason I'm here, the reason we do this is to relay severe weather information and help people and try to be a unique resource that reaches people that wouldn't otherwise watch traditional weather coverage. I don't have any aspirations of just being, variety. So whenever they kind of underperform a little bit, maybe we need to play.
The loose stream again.
Like the Applebee's one. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. But now that I know somebody asked if I could go over how to read the radar.
So, as I just spoke of, there's a flash flood warning just north of Rolling Fork for observed flash flooding.
One of the first videos I ever posted.
I'll just send out like 10 minutes.
It was already high when we first went through there this morning.
Activity efficiency correlation coefficient. And anytime you're watching a stream like this and we actually have something to look at, tune into the stream,
because I have 1 bar of service.
There's no rotation. There's not a lot of features that would be useful to point out to you with this particular setup. Asked us. Weather's still on its way to us. Not expecting anything crazy, but definitely more than 4 miles per hour, which is what we're seeing right now. Can you override the night mode? I need to go into the, I need to fix that because I don't like the night.
Yeah, that line's gone. I mean, that little hook's gone. It's just a line now. If you're just tuning in, slap that like button. It helps me out more than you'll ever know. If you want to help support the channel, help our support our chases, food, gas, hotels, equipment, etc. All of our supporter links are in the pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. If it wasn't for our supporters, we would not be on the road today or streaming at all. So thanks for tuning in. We got a little while longer of chasing to go. We're going to get down to 55 and let this storm somewhat run us over.
Interesting recap for today. Here's the total storm. So, as we see around here, as of right now, 3:25, 24.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you, this stuff out in front of this that I'm running through right now is absolutely killing any tornado threat.
Things have been extremely quiet. I think we need. What do I think we need? You know, I'm not even listening. You know what? I am listening. I think we need a 5% etched. I think that needs to be a thing. This we're considering to make a guess for today and see the overcast and see the wind shear. It's hard to know. Try to communicate the possibility of there being big tornadoes because that's certainly it's still possible all the way to 2 a.m. In some parts of Mississippi, but it was possible for this evening. It's just a big jump from a 10 to a 10% hatched. I don't know. Right, if you're not doing a stream of July fireworks for the kids, that would be cool. I haven't thought of it, but it's an idea for sure. Do you think your early season predictions still stand for this year? Yes. I'm very much, I'm still on the same page as I was when I made the severe weather out.
I just went from 1 bar to 4 bars again. What the hell?
I'd stayed at 4 bars now.
There's a cell tower around here screwed up or something. entire storm has crossed over the Mississippi, at least the northeastern part of it anyway. Yeah, there's a cell tower right there.
These storms are still going to go all the way across Mississippi. Who knows what will happen as they do that. But I'm not necessarily, concerned about any of the storms that I'm seeing right now. The severe thunderstorm warning up there is our most intense storm. It's got a little bit of rotation. It's got a tornado possible tag with 60-mile-per-hour winds moving up towards Hollywood, Mississippi. And we've got some stronger storms trying their best to pop up down here in eastern and southern Louisiana, but they're not doing much yet. We're going to continue to watch these storms, and at least, even if nothing continues to happen, we're going to continue and wait for at least the next hour and a half to 2 hours. And
Well, we're chasing for the next 2 hours at least. Chasing for at least the next 2 hours.
I consider shutting down the street. As of right now, we are sticking with you. Just in case. And I'm having a blast. Just talk to the chat. So keep it coming. Do you still use your siren? Yeah. Yeah, I still use the siren. But I think I will. You know what? I didn't use it during the Ohio stream just because because there's so much going on. But usually we reserve that now for the NES purposes. It started off as I was bringing that thing ever since I'm there to bring that phone to especially.
Yeah, tornado threat's near zero. At least north of Jackson, north of 20.
And then we started doubling it during the mornings and that became too much on certain days. And now I just reserve it for PDS warnings and tornado emergencies. It's not to scare anybody. It's not to be a spectacle or anything. But what it does is, and like we've heard this before.
Jesus, that river, creek, whatever's high was touching the bottom of the bridge.
It draws people's attention back to the street. People put this on their TV, on their iPad or whatever, and they watch for a little bit, and then they go do the dishes. You know what I mean? Or they change the cat litter, or they eat something, whatever it is. And this is just playing in the background. And we need something. We needed something that was kind of obnoxious to, turn into and some background is the that they're fighting for. And that's, it was a little bit too much for every tornado.
Windows fogging up. Bad.
So, we're gonna go ahead and leave position Jackson and maybe drop south on the Mississippi and come down into
Did you hear what Jordan just said?
a little bit better down south.
He's going to Jackson.
Behind 10 or 20, but we're gonna reposition that one.
What did he say?
He's going to Jackson. Yeah, windows fogged up bad. I couldn't see when that car passed.
Nice and warm in here.
Won't last for long because I don't want my phone to overheat. here's 55. Now where's the turn?
Around the time that I created this channel, my original plan was I was going to be a storm chaser first. About the chase, maybe on days that, on days that I didn't
I'm gonna assume that this is it.
this, and it just very quickly, mainly because of the Mayfield stream, it became apparent to me that what I can do here with Andy and all the people involved and talking with several storm chasers, what I'm able to accomplish here is much more meaningful and impactful and useful for people than what I would be able to do in a call, pursuing one storm. Now, that's not to say that only me.
Turn your headlights on.
Obviously that's something that needs to be done for me personally. I just think that I
can barely see him.
So I never got the chance to be a full-time storm chaser, but if I do, I would not mind that job lifestyle whatsoever. I would really enjoy it.
We're 20 miles out of Jackson. sprinkling the rain. I mean, I have bad tires. Shit. And their bright lights are on.
That definitely helps.
That's the best way to go about it.
So far, I heart this app.
You just say I heart.
Yes.
I'm not in New York no more.
Oh, damn. Is that a storm chaser?
It's just a tow truck.
No, it's a tow truck. Going around the equinox. Huh, how'd I guess from them headlights? I'll never know.
Brianna, thank you for that. Looks like Chris is still up there. Chris, are you, you're telling me right now, Kansas City, where exactly?
Right now I'm on 55 South coming into Jackson.
Location is very fix that.
You asked you.
Yes.
Where's it say you're at?
Yazoo City.
Whoa.
Right there. Let's get an update from just to see. Chris, are you, you're telling me right now, Kansas City, where exactly?
Right now, I'm on 55 South into Jackson.
Okay, so he's telling me 3 or 4 places. This will update me. As we say in the fire service, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a live look into production tonight as well. Because we ran out of storm chasers.
I ain't even gonna lie, I shouldn't be chasing this crap, but I am.
CM says this is what happens when Brad takes a day off. You know, now that I think about it, most of these busts that have been happening have happened during a very specific break period that, you know, Brad decided to take next to the, you know, me and him had a, you know, we both had
The only chance, in my opinion, of seeing a tornado is in southwest Mississippi, south of Vicksburg, south of Jackson, west of 55.
Are we expecting an enhanced risk tomorrow? I really don't think so. It wouldn't surprise me to see a slight up there in Michigan. Not Wisconsin.
Yeah, we can go chase Michigan tomorrow.
But even that would be on the higher end of what I would expect. Very, very marginal tornado threat right around northern Indiana, southern Michigan tomorrow as those very quickly storms move through. It's a lot lower than today.
That woman earlier say she was from Talladega.
Yes.
Where is Talladega? Florida? Okay. Being dead serious. But no, I'm being dead serious.
Right now has literally no energy to arrive.
Did you say Florida?
Yeah.
That's Tallahassee. Talladega is Alabama.
Impressive. At all, really.
I believe we find somewhere to sit in Jackson and watch the storms come in.
And yeah, this storm's moving east, and it's pretty painfully obvious that this is going to go right towards Yazoo City at this point. And it's probably going to continue to bring those 60-mile-per-hour winds with it. I don't expect it to get much stronger on its approach to Yazoo City. Pickens says, I live in Rolling Fork. It's raining cats and dogs. Windy thunder, lightning, heavy rain. Yeah, that's going to continue for a little bit. It's pretty thick the line that you're experiencing there. Hopefully you don't have any flash flooding issues.
hey, up here's where we stayed last night. We've just made 2 huge circles. What is that?
Here is a Domino's. James. Yes. Let me throw this up here. This is lightning. Sorry. Lightning in the distance from Nashville, Tennessee, and a display of the local jet winds with really fast moving clouds visible all the way over there in Nashville. Look at that. Man, I want to see that. It's been so long since we've had a good lightning show here in my neighborhoods. Thank you, James. Chandler, sure, yeah, do that.
Starting route to Vicksburg.
Oh shit.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 104.
DM and J.
Glad I started that when I did.
Wind is absolutely howling over here in Kentucky.
Vicksburg.
Big circle we just made again.
And we're gonna come right back this way here in about an hour.
Tennessee, West Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana. In fact, there are power outages in
Well, the 29 people that are watching ain't watching for me just to drive.
right now.
In 11 miles, take the exit to merge onto I-20 West toward Vicksburg.
Okay, I remember that.
In my neck of the woods right now, it's still just 4 or 5 mile per hour winds, and I gotta figure out how to turn the night mode off. That ruins the camera. That looks like that does not look nearly as good as it does in the morning. It does a good job with the night vision, though. I can't wait to have some rolling in at night. It's pitch black dark out there. There's no light in the sky, but you can clearly see the horizon. And it does good with that, but I don't know.
Driving simulator.
Is it raining in Kentucky? No, it's not. Just put a light next to it. That would probably work.
Ah, what the hell? Scared the hell out of me. Sorry to all earphone users.
Rolling through Mississippi, yep, that's where one of the strong storms is moving through right now that we're tracking. It's not producing a tornado or anything like that. It's just some really strong winds and some small hail and lightning. the cold front is just trailing behind. Things are moving fast, but most of the fast motion is moving in this direction, right? This movement is pretty slow right now. The farther north and east that low pressure center goes, and the more fanned out the system becomes, the quicker it'll start moving. Okay, the lights are orange. I've seen a lot of movement in the production room, and I think they're getting bored in there. So let's see what they've got for us. What's up, guys? And I can't. Am I supposed to be able to hear you? Or no? Okay, this is a demonstration of the solar eclipse. Okay, I get it now. The light is the sun's, Chandra is the moon. Let's see it. That's exactly how it's going to happen. Yep. That is some good stuff right there. Thank you so much for that.
Then you take the 6 and go to Yazoo City.
So, we were the earth. The light was the sun, Chandra was the moon. Moon comes between the earth and the sun. The light is the light from the sun. It's an eclipse. Sync says I don't even need to see the eclipse now. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much exactly how it's going to go right there. So nothing new to report on with these there's still a possibility that we might start to see a little bit of a increased rotation in some of these little peaks that are along that storm there. The storms to the south are just not very impressive at all, even though they're in the most impressive part of the air mass. So that's good news. Once again, we're going to be here with you at least for the next hour and a half. And if things are still not progressing or looking like they're going to be worse, by that point we will probably wrap it up. If not, we will be here with you as long as we need to be. stats on that, but I don't think we've ever had one with that one storm report in like 2 mornings. Yet, according to what I'm seeing here, 700,000 people have tuned in today, and you know there's 20,000 of you watching with us right now. I think that we should just do, you know, we should just stream the weather every day. If I had the time, if I had the time, I'm having a blast right now.
Oh shit, ain't this where the lane ends? Oh no, it's in Vicksburg. Oops.
Is this your main job? Yeah, it is. It didn't used to be, but it is now. This and this one. That's pretty much what I've dedicated. Outside of being a father, that's pretty much what I've dedicated my life to. I think that the new SBC outlook is coming out right now. I think
And they kept the 10 hatch.
how's that baby doing? Doing good.
Yep, kept the 10 hatch.
What's old?
All the way over to Meridian.
Nervous little baby. No complaints. No quarrels. It's going awesome. Yep. Look at there. There you go. That's your update to the Storm Prediction Center outlook. Now, March 25th. Rest of the date one outlook still enhanced. Let me see if this is updated yet. Not yet, but I think the 10% hatch has been maintained as well. So we still have a 10% hatch probability of tornadoes with these storms as they traverse through southern Mississippi. So that gives us even more reason to stick around here, at least for the next hour or so. See if things start popping off, or see if we start to understand what is maybe about to happen that will lead us to maybe staying on even longer.
Car hauling a car.
Things don't look very promising if you're looking for tornadoes, you know. But as Highlander says, we've all been here before. It seems like a nothing burger, and then all of a sudden, heck, I've been watching several events where you were almost falling asleep, and then boom, it all happened. Yeah, I mean that's definitely we know that can happen, and that's why we're not just wrapping it up right now. You know, we've been streaming here for 5 hours, and
God, it got fucking potholes.
Army and you know some
Those were tire busters. I'm hungry. I'm going to a gas station that fixes some damn good sandwiches. The QT.
Oh, I can use the bathroom there.
I got me too.
Be quiet. I just hold it so you don't get mad.
I don't get mad. There's just sometimes I cannot stop.
Yeah, here's that.
Whatever. Or we could just go straight across the road.
Tornado outlook still
Waffle
10% action,
House.
10%
We ain't done
probability
chasing,
to
so I
see
can't eat
tornado
Waffle House
within
yet.
25 miles of any given point in that risk.
Ooh, these are old red lights.
Damaging, you have 2 damage
Them's
to
old.
or higher.
They ain't even LED. Watch how it changes. It changes so slow to the next color.
I could go for a bacon, mac, and cheese sandwich.
And I could go for a sandwich that they make up here at QT. Is this the turn lane?
No.
Ugh.
Might as well be
Drawing
though.
a diagram of the U.S. and showing you guys where we are. We are in Kentucky. Yeah.
Where's the turn lane at here?
Right here, you're in it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, y'all, I'm blind as hell at night.
Same.
Don't know what this is.
Shame. That's why you were
I
driving.
was looking for North Mississippi. Pretty fine. Like you're gonna get some.
Oh, this is a
some
baby
storms,
cutie.
some lightning, some rain, some thunder.
Hopefully
tonight,
they
but it's
could.
not gonna be
I
crazy.
got over there
All the severe
I
weather
am
possible
popping
is
some
gonna
gas,
be
and then I'll pull
maintained to
over.
your south.
That way I watch my car. Because I'm not turning anything off or taking it with me, so please tell me I can
Holler
pay.
if y'all get
Please,
kidnapped.
please tell me if I can pay at the pump.
What?
I have to go in.
Why?
Because the pump doesn't take my card.
Which card?
Huh?
What card?
My PayPal.
Why don't you just send it to me and use my card?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
It's because yours is broken, ain't it?
Yeah.
What about tomorrow for the Ohio Valley area? Nothing much. I'll show you again on the latest HRRR model. Zero
Is it unlocked?
right now. It'd be nice to wait for that, so we might
Okay.
just do that. We might wait just a minute. Go over the models for tomorrow.
It's just a tad bit windy. There you go.
Put it in yours, because I
Oh
didn't
my
put it
god,
up.
this pump's gonna piss me off.
Of you experiencing the solar eclipse. I do somewhere. It's not on YouTube anymore. I used to have a blog channel,
I'm hungry, y'all, so we're gonna go in and get a sandwich.
but I just I stopped doing that. And I
There's
deleted
one of these pumps taking a shit fit.
privated all the videos or something. I'll try to find that and show it to y'all. It's a good video. I went with my sister and my cousin, and it was crazy.
Whatever it don't use, you can just send back to me. It looks like it's gonna be about
freaked out.
$15.
I didn't think I would, but I did. Hurt near shed a tear, boy. Storms are getting stronger, I would say, in West Mississippi, in terms of the coverage of strong storms. Like, we had some isolated pockets of really strong, severe weather around the Mississippi River. Now we've got more widespread, impactful, storm in us, I would say, in West Mississippi. Still no warnings, though. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings at all right now. So things are progressing.
Okay,
not
she's
very
full.
rapidly or in a good way just yet.
Did you say there's a door over here? Cool. Because I'm gonna
Is
back
that
in.
right?
I sold another Hot Wheel. Yeah, should be. Is that a door? That's a door.
Mm-hmm. That's
Cool.
why I said just park right here.
I'm backing in.
Cape levels in Mississippi are not very high, but they're higher the farther south that you go.
Okay, I'm gonna send you more money.
Surface base Cape still
Yeah.
just a tiny little pocket of
So we get something to eat.
1,000 joules per kilogram. Cape down there in southern Louisiana. There's a nose of 500 that does make it up to the extreme southern part of the Mississippi River.
Now give me your card.
Southwestern side of the
I ain't gonna take this in.
That is
Watch the car, y'all. I will be back.
in a very skinny way, like up the line a little bit, leading to what we're seeing with the intensification of these storms around Pittsburgh. But man, it's getting juiced out really quick.
System ready.
Oh, little pocket of 1,500 now visible around Baton Rouge, and actually the 1,000 line is all the way up there towards the border of Mississippi and Louisiana at the Mississippi River, and the 500 goes all the way up past Natchez. So there, there is some instability building out in front of these storms. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, actually, I was about to try to explain that exact thing. There is still some instability that's going to be infected northward. How much? I don't know. Some of the models are showing quite a significant jump just over the next 2 hours of especially mixed layer cape you want to use for these squall lines. That'll definitely give you a better idea of what's going to happen there, because they'll easily jump any of that convective inhibition that's near the surface due to the forcing that they have when they're acting like a cold front pushing them up. So I think that there's still some remnant instability that's in place, because down here where there's a lot of swampy and generally like saturated grounds, it's going to be slower to cool off into the nighttime hours after sundown. And as a result, once the low-level jet starts setting up with sundown in play, it's still going to have some, residual heat content to push north with that accelerating low-level jet that is translating down to the surface as well. So I think that's my best guess physically as to why some of the models are pushing some more instability north just for the next couple of hours, which I think would be our best time to stay on and cover this.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the explanation there, and giving us another reason once again to stick around, just to see what might happen with this little nose of instability advecting up the line here, trying to add a little bit of more oomph to it, and it's working already. You can see there's quite a bit of a flare-up and convection across the entire line. What does that mean for our tornado probabilities? I don't know, but it certainly means that the chances for just general severe weather are going up for the vast majority of us in Mississippi. Jackson, I would be watching out in Jackson. This line of storms is approaching you, and it looks like it's going to try to intensify as it comes. Photographs still look really interesting, I should say, out in this warm sector and out in front of the storm. And if instability continues to increase, we might have a last-minute storm try to pull something off here before things start to go downhill again. Customers out, 450 people without power in Claiborne County, Mississippi, 167 in Jefferson County. So I think those are new. I think those are probably prompted from the winds coming out of this storm here. Yeah, Tennessee shouldn't get bad. You guys don't have much to worry about in Tennessee at all. Yeah, they'll die out fairly well before they get to Louisville, Kentucky. Not completely, but they're not going to be bad when they get there. Birmingham, same thing for you. Storms will get there, but they're not expected to be bad. Kendall says, I love your YouTube channel. Keep up the good work. I would like to meet you someday. Also, what about the severe weather for Michigan tomorrow? So, first of all, Kendall, thank you so much for that. And I'm sure we'll meet at some point. So we'll see to it that happens. But speaking of the severe weather tomorrow, I'm going to hit on that right now because the 0Z HRRR is just about completely out. Ah, crud. Never mind. No, it's not. Give me about 30 minutes, and we'll do a whole thing for tomorrow's severe weather threat. I like having the simulated radar imagery. Thunder is crackling here in Middle Tennessee. Yeah, you guys have got some storms that are moving through Nashville right now. Very light in nature in terms of rain and hail. I don't think there's hail at all with these storms. There's just some lightning, some thunder, some heavy rain. But that'll be the thunder and the lightning will stop pretty soon, and then you'll just get some rain, and then it might pick up a little bit tomorrow morning, and then the cool air starts working in.
Sitting out here for just a minute.
Much cooler air. Once this storm moves through the area tomorrow, big plume.
Oh shit, we might not have time to eat.
Central and Midwestern.
That picked up speed. It's way past Vicksburg.
Ridge comes in. Oh wow, that's a pretty extended period of nice weather for the south through next week. Thursday through at least Monday. Very nice. Could get into a very strange pattern for March.
Okay.
It's kind of like overrunning.
Are you charging your phone? I need it.
And then move down.
The black charger.
But eventually we'll get back into the honestly, a lot of times this happens. So the
Oh man.
right now,
Woof. Car over here beside me. Damn.
Starting, like right now through the first half of April, and that's when we had all that severe weather. The fact that it's been happening for the past 2 or 3 weeks when there's less moisture available is probably a good thing. But we might go through another cycle like this, maybe in late April and early May, which could be, another sign that we're going to see an uptick in severe weather. Probably more towards the central U.S. up into the Midwest, more so than the Southeast. I can't say that with any sort of, overwhelming confidence, but that's what it's looking like right now. But yeah, once that storm gets out of here, the only thing that we have to talk about really that we know for sure is that there's going to be a period of nice weather. We're just going to try to build up. There's going to be quite a bit of rain, some storms that try to go through the north central U.S. down through the Great Lakes into the Mid-Atlantic region. Probably going to be a period of rain, at least in the Ohio Valley, through most of the weekend into the early part of next week. Beyond that, there's really no point talking about it. New severe thunderstorm warning. We can talk about that. Yazoo City, finally, under a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, though. Tag on this. 1 inch in diameter hail is possible. And 16-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible tag because, you can see there's a sharp line here. We've got to start looking for those little kinks now, where we might see QLCS tornadoes try to pop up. Not seeing anything just yet. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, right. It was a sneaky one. Actually, I have to go back one frame on the southern edge of that warning box, so you can see just a little bit of a hook finally coming out of one of these embedded supercells. I opted not to tell you about it because I was waiting for it to continue, and then it kind of got blasted on this next frame just because I think that instability is just a little bit too low. If it had more instability, this has the look to be quite a significant producer, but I think we're lucking out right now without that instability being driven to the north quite yet.
Yeah. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing that to our attention. That's exactly the kind of thing that we've got to look for in the future too, as the storm continues to move on. But that's why these storms have the tornado possible tag on them. Wow. Warning box includes Yazoo City, Eden, doesn't make it to Lexington, but the part of this storm that I would watch the closest for maybe some rotation would probably go through the southern side of Yazoo City, Benton, Midway, up here in Carter, Eden, and Thornton, and Howard and Chula. You guys definitely also should be on the lookout for potential tornado, but the main thing for you guys is going to be that 60-mile-an-hour winds and maybe up to a quarter-size hail. Ryan, what is CAPE? CAPE is convective available potential energy. To not make it too complicated, just think of it as storm fuel. You got to have a lot of CAPE to get a lot of storm. And we're getting more CAPE funneling into Mississippi as the evening progresses. Much more than we had in Louisiana earlier. So that's why these storms are starting to get a little bit stronger.
All right, let's see if they made my sandwich right. Well, thanks for the super chat. Much appreciated. I was out of the car. I don't think she made mine right. So she made yours right, though.
Grace Monahan gifted 10 memberships. I think that's something like 50 gifted memberships today. That's nuts.
There's some wheat bread,
Thank you all
though.
for all the generosity.
There you go.
And,
Yours. I thought she put tomatoes on it, but I guess it was pepperoni.
Oh my God, I didn't want to hold it.
You want to put my half over? because I'm gonna put about $10 on it. It says I'm gonna have to drive here in a minute. Got a sandwich from QT. I got a turkey sub on wheat bread with Swiss cheese. No, not Swiss cheese, but mozzarella cheese. And add pepperoni. Pretty good. What the hell's coming right at me? Nothing. Tornado possible in Yazoo City. Oh, it is good. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this right.
Just reading.
Not bad for a gas station sandwich. Seriously.
I like the bread better than Subway's.
This man has had it with today. This is what a Dixie 10% hatch bust does to someone. Oh, man. It's true. I do think we're about to see a little bit of an uptick in activity, though, so.
That's why I said I gotta hurry and eat.
For that or anything, but there will be something
Damn.
to analyze here momentarily.
Damn, you think you could have got a little more crumbs on my lid?
Mm-mm. That was you.
Okay. You know, there's 50 other spots in this parking lot.
Never fails someone else. Someone always chooses the one right beside us.
Got a shirt in the works. We
Hold
are
on.
here.
You want to watch?
I love
Watch.
it. It's a perfect drawing of the U.S. Perfect. Valve, man. I do. So I don't have that set up. We need to get that in the Discord server.
I hope
by the
he
way,
sees
if you
that.
guys don't know, we've
I
got a
hope
Discord
not.
server. Mods can post a link. But we need to make a Discord.
I hope he pops up like full
thing
screen with it.
that has all of my settings for the radar app here, and that way people can just copy them because people want it to look like this, and I don't blame them because I like the way it looks too. So we'll get that set up for y'all. Just join our Discord server. Chris, just for a moment, was flashing his lunch or his dinner or something. Chris, why don't you do that again? Let's see what you got.
Wait, hand me my other half.
Go on, Chris. I don't know if you can hear me.
I hope he sees that.
Oh, it has a delay.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Here. I'm good.
What have we got going on in there? Subs. Looks delicious. Oh, yeah. It's not hamburger patties, but it's good. Now, it looks good.
The QT, this QT's always good too.
Mm-hmm.
Man flexed his store-bought sandwich. You damn right. It's good. Sad-looking sub. Probably is, but it's good.
Yeah, the Discord server is
It's good for a gas station sub.
about 20,000
That's the first time I ever had one. But I like that.
Huh?
That's the first time I ever had one of those.
I know, they're good.
That is good.
related Discord server.
Last time I got their grilled cheese and it was terrible.
It's pretty cool.
Their mac and cheese is really
Once
good
again,
too.
we'll have the mods put the link to that in the chat if you guys want to join it. I'm in there every once in a while,
Do you want some of this?
No.
chit-chatting. Yeah, somebody always ends up eating or doing a food review during a stream.
It's usually you. Or mine.
Like 5 people.
By the way, production room, have you guys eaten?
5 people in the comments are like, I know exactly where he's at.
Drive. Drive as far away from here as we can.
Yeah.
They're used to me driving the Charger, honey.
Mm-hmm. So. It ain't hard to spot you out with no tinted windows.
Somebody said tell Jordan Hall not to sit at a gas station very long
That's not Jordan.
around Jackson. No, he's at a gas station too.
Jordan is?
Mm-hmm.
At least don't go to the crappy looking ones. Well, I say that, and we were at a pretty good looking Love's earlier, and that woman about got destroyed in the bathroom.
Continuing to watch the storm near Yazoo City. It's
Tell Chris to get out of Ridgeland. That's my
a
town.
little bit stronger as it approaches Benton.
Is that where we are?
Yeah.
Y'all watch out. You got inch and diameter hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds and a storm capable of producing a tornado coming right.
This ain't Ryan's stream. Pull it over here. Look at this mac and cheese. That's the cheese string.
I was just checking on y'all.
Look at that shit.
Okay.
Holy hell. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, you broke it.
Has been
Good.
satiated.
Sandwich, solid 7.2 out of 10. Good crunch, cooked just right. Could have melted the cheese a little more. Pretty good though for a gas station.
Mac and cheese is a 9.
I put it in his comments. I said 7.2 out of 10 on the sub from QT.
Is it ever worth trying to drive away from a tornado? Hardly ever. Hardly ever. There's been some very, very, very specific times where it's.
All right, now I'm just waiting for Twitter. You know Twitter's going to have a field day with that shit.
Especially on like a massive scale.
Oh, because you rated the New York pizza. Best pizza I've ever had in my life.
Reed is in Yazoo City.
Huge problem. You'd end up just having people stuck on the road in their cars, which is a terrible place to be during a tornado. Shane Morris says, we are putting up a painting of Ryan Hall in our living room, and we're telling our kids that Ryan is the Oprah Winfrey of weather.
Oh shit, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning.
That is, I mean, I'm honored, Shane. I'm honored. And I don't believe you. But if that happens, you got to send me a picture.
What are you doing?
And that would be an interesting thing there. Thank you for the support, by the way, Shane.
Trying to hear Gold Radio.
Yeah.
Isn't a gas station a bad spot too? It's not the best spot, but it's better. You know, for some people, it's better than the alternative.
It ain't gonna come across.
Most gas stations in the South are supposed to have
Jordan Hall isn't
like
a
a
gas
storm
station
shelter type place
right now.
inside.
He's awaiting a storm.
Or at least.
And by the way, he's picked a good spot there in Jackson, Mississippi, because that storm just now got a severe thunderstorm warning on it too.
Talking about you again.
60-mile-an-hour winds.
Hey Ryan, I was chowing down on the QT sub and couldn't help but to notice severe thunderstorm warning here. So I guess we're gonna hurry up and finish up and see what we can see.
Small hail in effect in Mississippi, so things are really starting to pick up here.
You want the rest of mine?
Down on the QT sub and couldn't help but to notice severe thunderstorm warning here. So I guess we're gonna hurry up and finish up and see what we can see.
Chandra, let's get Chris and in the number one spot. Just flip Chris and Brett.
Don't know if you're still going to be in National Weather Service Jackson. They're giving spotter training in Brandon. I will more than likely be either in Florida or Kentucky tomorrow.
Taking the spotter class isn't really that hard.
All right, we gotta go. Holy shit! Look at this.
I took the class online.
Look, coming right up at us.
Like I'm getting hiccups.
Okay, choo choo. Big old rolling turd coming through.
What? Is he walking barefoot?
We're looking east right here. I need to look west. Shit.
I thought I was right about that.
Kevin says, how does one become a chaser on your stream? The way that I do this...
Is this a bunch of trees?
Obviously, I've got a lot of
Probably.
friends that are storm
I'm still gonna park right here. This is not a spot, but...
but like whenever
As long as somebody's getting gas.
our little group, we go through brokers. Okay, so there's companies like Live Storms Media and Severe Studios who are
Ooh, lightning!
Networks for storm chasers. I don't know what their criteria is.
Okay, that plane just picked up.
The best way to maybe
I rolled the window down and there it went.
or stream would be to work for or stream for one of those networks. And if you're in the right area at the right time and you can stream
quick
to
update. We're on the north side of Jackson, getting prepared for the storm, and to keep an eye on that broad rotation and see what it can do as it comes into town.
Yeah, I see that too.
we'll pay you for it. But I'm pretty sure that the criteria is, I mean, you've got to know what you're doing, you know.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We got turned around and looking towards the storm. Already seen lightning, which is a miracle because that's like the second flash today. But I can definitely notice the winds are already picking up well ahead of this storm. It was calm there for about 30 minutes, but it has quickly picked back up. But we're already seeing the lightning, so we're going to see what this storm's going to do. And there's also an area of broad rotation to the south of 20 as well, so I'm watching that pretty close. But it has quickly picked back up. We're already seeing the lightning, so we're going to see what this storm's going to do. And there's also an area of broad rotation to the south of 20 as well.
Turn your headlights on. Turn your headlights on.
All
Okay.
right. So that was Chris Hall and Jordan Hall reporting into
It's coming right this way.
What they are experiencing out here. Man, our locations are so jacked up. Riley, if you're listening, I don't know if you're getting the same thing with the Chaser location.
I can't do that. I can if I do it through YouTube, but I can't do it if I'm doing it through Severe Studios.
Well, you definitely need to do it through that.
Oh, I'd have to install that app and get it on there. Send me the rest of that money.
Remember,
Oh, yeah, hold
the
on.
further north you go, the less heat you have, the less likely it is that these storms are going to survive. The further south you go, you got a lot of cape, not a lot, but enough.
Oh shit, I supposed to went left.
You know, these
Well, I'm still
storms
going
are
left,
starting
sorry.
to rotate too, so we'll see. We'll see what happens here. If I was a storm chaser, I would be in Jackson, getting ready to get down towards Brookhaven, or maybe even towards Laurel and Hattiesburg later.
Yeah, I think our night's just getting started. I thought somebody sent a PayPal donation. I was about to get excited. I was like, oh, I didn't expect that.
That was from me.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna.
I would watch this area in the future as well. Anytime you start to see the winds playing around with each other in these lines like that, even when it's really subtle, watch it.
Looking better than it has almost all day.
This is the beginning stages of what could become
Big hoe.
a QLCS tornado.
Is that another big hoe? I think it is.
It's just a speed bump.
We getting ready to be a speed bump because I'm whipping a Yui. Is this a right turn lane? Hopefully. Stop here on
No,
red.
right on red.
No right on red to Spring Ridge Road. Sweet. Now I get to stay here. And the area of rotation died. Gonna be windy though.
This is a good one. This one's got to go up soon. I want one of these. James, you are my go-to in bad weather. No weather program comes close to the amount of detail you do. Underrated. James, thank you so much for that.
Big streak on the
It
windshield.
feels
Well, I see
crazy
that.
to read that right now.
It's
I
the
don't feel like
headlights.
There's much detail. In today's stream, I'm doing the best I can with what I've gotten, and you know, we're here for you.
We're in Ridgeland? No, we're not. We're in Clinton.
Incredible detail and stuff. I promise you, we're gonna dig right down.
I thought we were in Ridgeland.
James,
No,
thank
we're
you
not.
so much
We're in
for the
Clinton.
kind words. I'm glad that you guys find what we're doing here useful and valuable, and it's as long as you guys are wanting to receive it, I'm going to be right here streaming for you during events like this.
Well, I thought there was a shoulder that I could pull off on somewhere, but obviously not. I was looking to do that, but shit, I guess not.
You can pull into the exit and maybe face that way.
Trees. Well, maybe. I see what you're talking about.
Hearing robins in that gas station. We have that back home.
Corey's right in the middle of it all.
Shane Morris, the creator of the Oprah Winfrey idea, is in the chat. He says, "OMG, it's a shirt. I'm dying laughing." You have inspired. You've inspired our production crew to design a T-shirt.
Any more bumps and I might puke.
Well,
that's awesome.
At least we're not in Louisiana. I'm not getting gas. Please don't get mad at me for sitting over here. Oh my god, this actually works out pretty fucking decent. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look like a complete jackass.
Yeah,
And
it's
this
gonna
way.
get worse in Hattiesburg later. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be bad.
Good.
Oh no!
Lightning.
You guys gotta get them on the store fast. Look, people are already stealing them. Look at this. Guys, don't buy the shirt from anywhere other than our website. my God, that's
What?
crazy. But nice hustle, though.
They were looking at
I
the
respect it.
shirts that somebody sent in, and somebody already
I don't
stole
know
the
how-
design.
I don't know who's doing that or how you do it, but good work. Don't buy it from them.
It's kind of harsh. Don't buy it from them.
The next one you gotta put like something over. It's like sample.
That's funny.
Yeah, I really like it. That's a great drawing of the U.S. Ronald's been a member for 10 months, he says, or an official sponsor for 10 months. If Ryan isn't mentioning your area, that's a good thing. There are more people watching. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I feel like I make so many people mad during these streams, especially like new viewers. I mean, like I'm in the middle of, a lot of times I'm in the middle of talking about a tornado getting ready to go through a city or something like that. And, you know, somebody clicks on the stream, they're like, oh, look, a weather guy. And then they type, you know, like, hi, what's it like in West Virginia? and like the tornadoes in Kansas.
Yeah.
And I don't ever talk
I get
about West
that a lot
Virginia.
too.
Some people might feel alienated. I don't know, but like, if I'm not, just a reminder, if I'm not talking about your
nice.
area, that is
Ooh, nice.
thing. You don't want me to talk about your area on this weather program, however you want to put it. The storms are picking up.
Look how moist the air is. Look at the light.
This one down here that just
Seriously.
went through Vicksburg and is now coming up towards Edwards, Clinton.
Looks like it's
Jackson
raining.
Is certainly picking up.
That's not
see
rain
the
on the
lightning
windows.
is increasing in intensity right here around the core. It's trying its best to curve in right here. It's some inflows trying to get into the storm, but this is obviously mostly outflow dominant, meaning that it's going to be a big wind maker for Jackson. But we do have to watch for little kinks and potential tornadoes as it approaches. Jackson, Mississippi.
We're in Clinton, Mississippi. We're on the west side of Jackson. We're looking right at this severe warning storm. Oh! Oh no!
Not the trash can.
The trash can! Oh no! Major damage. Trash can has rolled. I'm just waiting for him to see it on the stream. He's gonna be like, ugh! Oh, it's coming this way.
Yeah, lightning activity with this storm is continuing to grow. Hey, the storms even farther south are not, they're not completely dead. South of Vidalia here, and this is where some of the more impressive instability exists. We'll see if these start growing significantly here. These would eventually...
Hey Ryan, we're still in Clinton looking at this severe warning sale. The winds are so impressive in front of this. Ooh, that was a good strike. That all of the garbage cans here at this gas station are completely turned over and like flying through the parking lot now. So
Up towards Brookhaven.
Clinton looking at this severe warning sale. The winds are so impressive in front of this. Ooh, that was a good strike. That all of the garbage
He goes
cans
a
here
side
at
track
this
there.
gas station are completely turned over and like flying through the parking lot now. So
Yeah, winds are really strong out ahead of these storms, which is another thing that has got me kind of concerned about the very real potential for some spin-up tornadoes right as they work into the Jackson area.
I'm just wondering if anybody in the comments would be like, "Ooh, good, he's a good,
Pretty closely over the next.
He just circled where I'm at.
45 minutes or so.
He thinks it's going to wrap around.
Where if things weren't evolving,
yeah, I hate hearing myself.
Wrapping up the stream, but I think that we've got to extend it out at least another 45 minutes here to see what's going to happen with these storms.
Hate it with a passion. Okay, I've come to the conclusion I need a haircut. I didn't realize how long my bangs was.
Me too.
Look, my bangs are to my eyes. Ooh, nice.
You see the lightning
Hey,
picking up there on Chris's stream?
Pappenheim's right across the street over here.
QT?
No, QT's right here. He's over there. Waffle House. I'm pretty sure he's at Waffle House.
Oh, gee.
I just want to hear a tornado siren. Okay? That's a successful day for me. If I hear a siren. Like, I love hearing those. Love hearing those. Don't want to see tornadoes in a populated area, but I love hearing tornado sirens. There's so many different varieties of them.
North Georgia's fine.
So it says within the next
Looks like
10
all the storm
minutes.
chasers have kind of parked here in Clinton.
I wonder why.
Awaiting the storm. They're in the zone that I'm watching for potential for a storm to try to wrap up.
It's funny that I came down here to a QT, right? Oh, thanks. Oh, bro, about took out the trash can.
Sue him.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I see what he's talking about. It's kinking out. Okay.
Here, I got one for you.
Look. It's actually trying to do something, so hold on that. That's actually trying. Okay, now we're getting serious. We're getting our game face on here.
I just want you to know this is a 10-hour loop, and the first comment is, whoever takes a whole 10 hours out of their day to watch this needs medical help.
I need medical help.
Need medical help.
Okay, now we're getting in business here. We're getting near the field goal here.
Here you go.
Okay.
Here's He's just
Well,
right
I don't want to hear
over
that right now. Look at this. This one's
Alright.
coming in here dragging a fucking tire.
Dragging what?
Dragging a tire. Their tires like almost fell off. Swear to God, didn't you hear him pull in?
I thought I heard something, but I don't think that's what I heard.
Every model still has things being quite intense over the next hour or so.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris one more time before this action gets started. Every time I start talking, there's a nice bolt. There is a sort of a kink out, not a kink out, but a little bit of a hook trying to start just to my west. And I'm also noticing a lightning uptick as well. So the night may just be getting started, Ryan. So we're going to see how this goes. And you probably heard nothing but wind because I've got the windows down. Kink out, not a kink out, but a little bit of a hook trying to start just to my west, and I'm also noticing a lightning uptick as well. So the night may just be getting started, right? So we're going to see how this goes.
Chris is talking about this little thing right here, and yeah, this is something that you have to watch out for. Definitely a big storm coming into Jackson. I don't want people to get too
that little like
tornado thing.
kink, little not kink, but the little wrap up. He's hit the off the curb. Gosh damn! But it's wrapping up and it's coming right at us.
And also, yeah, I mean, yeah, get ready for the fact that this might try to curl up into a little tornado here as it moves up towards Jackson. It might.
It's gonna go north of Jackson. Maybe, maybe not, actually.
If you're just now tuning in, the severe weather threat is ongoing in western Mississippi this evening, and the linear mode of these storms is just now getting to the most intense point that it's been all day. A couple of tornadoes can't be ruled out, but the main threat here is going to be damaging winds tonight. I do believe that.
Definitely getting a lot more lightning. I bet you that's a tornado possible tag they just added. Guarantee they just added a tornado possible tag. No? They did not. Surprised. It's going into a big city. They probably won't. We've got about another 10 minutes to sit here, and then we're going to have to blast east to stay out in front of it if it does drop a quick spin up.
Gonna watch Chris's stream. Once again, he's just to the west of Jackson there near Clinton, and we're really gonna see the lightning start to increase as the storm gets closer.
Oh, nice.
And of course, when we get new radar updates, I will flip back over to that full so you guys can not miss it. This is definitely the storm that we're watching the hardest right now, I would say. The storm to the north is still producing damaging winds up there towards Lexington, Midway, and Benton, Mississippi, but the more southern one, the one that's coming into Raymond, Bolton, Clinton, and Jackson right now is stronger. it's continuing to get stronger, and it looks like at some point in its life it will try to curl up and maybe.
Oh, let's try it again. Try it again.
I don't know if that's going to happen right over Jackson or if it will happen once it gets past Jackson, though.
It's coming right at us too. If it done it, I mean, slap dab right at us.
Lightning is pretty
I don't know
intense
whether that
for the
person
amount
is
of
dragging
visibility
this
that we have
shoving
here.
to
So the
death
storm
because
is
they joint out of the car.
really using all of it that it has available to it.
Ooh, that was a nice one. You can see the storm.
Lights are green. Means we get to talk to Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, and I'm watching that same spot, and I think that given our analysis earlier on, what part of the storm is going to be oriented most north-south like that, we're starting even to get a little bit of a north-northwest curve, right? Where we expect to see that hook to start to form outward.
Right here.
And I think that the velocity is tough to read, but it is, in fact, trying to do that in a manner that's actually good for tornadogenesis here. So this is the
right
best
here.
shot I've seen
It's coming
at
here.
maybe a near-term tornado warning tonight. If this continues to push outward, accelerate
We have to
outward,
watch
and
really
give us
close
that
right here because
orientation
that will be
we need to
coming
see
right on
for,
top of us.
Tornadogenesis to be done efficiently, then yeah, I do think we might see that tornado warning soon, given this pattern. So there's your heads up. Hopefully it doesn't happen, and we can get through tonight without a single warning. But I think we're starting to see the signs of the transition to embedded supercells in here that start to bow out and push forward with these cold pools and the back up behind them from the heavy rain.
Absolutely. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for once again kind of tightening our focus on this part of the storm right here. And great job to the storm chasers who have positioned themselves right in front of this thing. They're going to see it right as it tries to make that push to maybe become tornadic. And then this will have the opportunity to try to do something for quite some time. It just depends on when it runs out of that fuel. At the farther north it gets, it'll probably start fizzling out a bit. But right now it's healthy. It's continuing to get stronger. It seems the lightning is becoming more frequent, and it is trying to wrap up here. And we're just gonna see what that means. Maybe we'll have our.
I don't know why this is so blurry.
About
Probably a
6
bug right
hours
there.
in here, and also maybe not. We don't know yet exactly what's going to happen. But Jackson, Mississippi, the storm that's approaching you is the most impressive storm we've seen today. So get ready at least for some small hail and some gusty winds in excess of 50 to 60 miles per hour.
We gotta get ready to roll. Down. Right there.
Yeah, something's going to try to happen here.
I see it right there.
That's a big nasty line of storms. I'm surprised we don't have a new severe thunderstorm warning for this little segment bowing out down here. I'd say it's going to cause some strong winds out in front of it. We'll probably see some severe thunderstorm warnings start to come out of these as well. This is a live camera from Jackson.
Is there a curb in front of me?
You're nowhere near it.
No, I thought there was another curb in front of me, but I guess not. Alright. I'm going up to the interstate.
Keep those up.
Tore her bumper out. Well, look what.
Felt like you about did the same.
I would rather be up here sitting than back there.
How fast the
There's no shoulder here. What the fuck?
yeah, how fast the clouds are moving though.
Hopefully this ain't a big drop off.
That's eerie. This is just a little bit to the east of Jackson, Mississippi, real time. Crazy.
Oh, there's a lowering. I can turn those lights off, will you? We're back compared to this. Yep. Gotta get ready to roll. Gotta get ready to roll soon too.
Yeah, more than anything we've seen today, this has the ability to try to become tornadic here. You can see how this part of the storm is trying to kind of poke itself out here, allowing for a lot of these really strong winds to kind of sneak their way into the storm.
3 minutes max.
Cut it, cause it to curl up, and eventually lead to some rotation here that may be tight enough to produce a tornado.
Big time lightning uptick.
This part of the storm,
big time lightning uptick.
Specifically, could, if that protrudes anymore, could be looking at the beginning stages of a hook.
We're getting a little, real close to this right now. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Big time lightning uptick. Winds are pushing back towards the west, so wouldn't be shocked to see something spit up here pretty soon. It's definitely trying to get its act together for sure.
It's continuing to put Chris and Zach.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Big time lightning uptick. Winds are pushing back towards the west, so wouldn't be shocked to see something spit up here pretty soon. It's definitely trying to get its act together for sure.
Okay, so Chris and Zach both are in the. I'm sorry, Chris and Jordan both are in a very similar area here.
I think it's going to go north of us.
I-20.
Right here.
Jordan is a little bit closer to the storm. Chris is a little bit farther back. But you can see very clearly that there is a very obvious uptick in lightning activity. This is a sign that the storm is continuing to get stronger. So we're going to watch it as it comes in. Clinton, Mississippi, Ridgeland, Madison, Mississippi, y'all should probably watch out. You're under severe thunderstorm and not. This isn't an imminent thing or anything, but this storm has the potential to, at some point, produce a tornado. So we're going to watch these areas very closely over the next little bit. Anytime we see a massive uptick in lightning like this, the result is almost always a much stronger storm on the other side. Jackson is obviously the same big
Tornado warning!
graph that we've seen.
Everybody's
Tornado warning now, Ryan. Tornado warning now.
You should be hearing your sirens soon.
Here it comes. The first tornado warning of the day.
We are under the first tornado warning of the day.
Sound.
I'll be your sound, Ryan. Give it 2 minutes.
Tornado warning now, Ryan. Tornado warning now.
I don't know if we've got Ryan taking out Riley watching, but let's try to get that information to them just in case we need that later.
This does include the town of Jackson.
Tornado warning for Hines, Madison, and Rankin counties in Mississippi. Sorry. This tornado warning includes Clinton. It includes Lake Ridge, Green Crossing.
We gotta watch because I'm telling you, we're gonna have to absolutely floor it.
Madisonville, all those places we just called out and said, you are now under a tornado warning, and it's time to get to shelter. Huge shout out to Andy for talking about this several minutes ago, giving us all a huge heads up here, as this is, our first tornado.
I really think this is gonna go like right here, north of us. Like literally. Unless it takes a hard right turn, then it's right on top of us. So.
$5 to stand outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just tried. I don't hear any sirens though.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Lightning is still looking more and more impressive. This little part of the storm.
Oh,
here
what
that's
is that
trying to
behind
move
me?
down, that's where we think the tornado is trying to form, somewhere right in here. If it continues to do that, we're going to have some problems in the areas between Clinton, Ridgeland here. So you guys need to
What
get
is
to
that?
your safe spots.
I ain't even joking.
View there from Hinds County. Both of these are really close to Jackson, Mississippi. Giving you a look at how the lightning looks and how the front edge of the storm looks as it enters town.
Hey Ron, FYI, in Clinton there is 0 tornado warning, tornado sirens going off. So
If they're going to sit there and wait for the storm to come to them, or if they're going to get on the road and kind of parallel it as it goes through Jackson. But we've got a great view of what it looks like just outside of Jackson, Mississippi right now from these guys.
there's a lowering right here. There's a lowering over I-20.
FYI, in Clinton, there is 0 tornado warning, tornado sirens going off. So.
Okay, so it sounds like there's no tornado sirens going off in Clinton. So hopefully, if we've got people watching this stream that are from Clinton, or if you know somebody in Clinton, you should give them a call, let them know what's going on.
Whatever it is going to be right here, right where I just seen that lowering.
As well, out here in Mississippi, as people might not be expecting tornadoes tonight, especially if the sirens aren't going off. It's getting late.
That was a little scary notification.
Water sports and the world's best dang foods.
So it's getting late. People might be going to bed. It's Monday night, so we've got to let people know. Yeah, that last scan here continues to show the curling. Look at that. We have ourselves a hook now, and
We're right under it. Look at my camera.
Maybe here,
Right here.
just to the north.
See this?
Yeah.
Canton, or Clinton, sorry, in Mississippi.
What sucks is I have to go southeast to get back north in front of it.
If a tornado forms here in the near future, it's going to be very close to Hunt Cliff in Clinton, and some places in the path a little bit more small scale would be Tenon, Green Crossing, Cynthia, New Hope Grove, Cedar Hill.
Hey Ron, looking to my due north, we do have a bit of a lowering, just being illuminated by lightning.
Here goes Corey.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Clinton in Ridgeland, Mississippi until 9:45 p.m. Central.
Or is that
you
Corey?
wanna take cover now.
Due north, we do have a bit of a lowering.
I'm so
Just being
confused.
illuminated by light.
You want to take cover now. This is an embedded supercell, and it has the ability to produce a tornado very
Let's go.
It was Corey and Brandon.
This is ABC on the progress. There's a live video feed of the storm as it approaches the northwestern side of Jackson, Mississippi here.
Missed the holes. Hit the holes. Yep.
If you're inside of that building, you take shelter. This is not Jackson. Northwestern side, though. Westchester Hills, Sherwood Forest, Lake Oak, Northwest Hills, and Norwood.
Ridge,
These places
land.
you need to be taking shelter to. Grizzles get back on the road. He's going to try and stay ahead of this thing. You really can't tell us much about it. He's in the heavy rain, so he's going to try to slow.
Starting route to Ridgeland.
Give us updates further down the road.
In 3.9 miles, keep right onto I-20 East toward Meridian.
That's whoever that is in that car. Just gonna go ahead and tell you.
StormNet gave a heads up on this storm. Oh, if that's not a tornado, holy shit. We may have tornado.
Concerning here. This has been a very classic progression here. The convergence has been, obviously maybe increasing over time. Now we've got like a embedded supercell formation here with a big hook on it. I would say we have a tornado.
I'd say we have a tornado.
If it's not already
Tornado imminent.
south of what we want us now in
Heading straight for Ridgeland.
Mississippi.
Tornado imminent, heading straight for Ridgeland.
This is
In 2 miles,
Shut up,
keep
Siri.
right onto I-20 East toward Meridian.
Sorry, Siri, I love you.
We're about to have a tornado right here near north of Haven Estates, moving up towards Green Crossing, Cedar Hill, Robinson Springs. Y'all need to take shelter now.
How fast is this moving?
One of the bigger population centers.
Fast.
This is heading towards is Madison and Ridgeland. Y'all need to be getting to your safe spots as well. You want to get to, preferably you want to get underground. Okay, you want to get underground in a basement.
Really?
Something like that. You got a storm cellar. That's awesome. You can
Moving
have
55.
a storm shelter, like a survival storm shelter, like I do. That's
Dude, you got some
you don't have
right
any
ass
of
lights.
That's
that, then what you need to do
somebody
is get
we
to the
know.
interior room of a sturdy building, right? If your home is on a block foundation and you are, it's a well-built home, you want to get into the middle of that home where there are no windows and the least amount of glass. A lot of times that's going to be a closet, maybe it's an interior bathroom, and you want to put as many walls.
Use the right 2 lanes to keep right onto I-20 East toward Meridian.
On your phone or your iPad, you want to slip a pair of shoes on right now, and you want to make sure.
Tornado imminent coming into Ridgeland.
Or just prepare
Coming
for the
near
potential
Ridgeland, Madison, Ridgeland.
nails, splinters, stuff like that.
Keep right.
Just in case, there's a very good chance that you won't have to do that, right? But
In 2.6 miles, keep left onto I-20 East toward I-55 North.
I'm looking forward. So,
At this rate, we're just looking for power flashes.
here near Tenon,
can't see it because of trees.
I know.
north of Cliff, moving up towards the Green Crossing, Cedar Hill, Summer Tree. Y'all need to take shelter now.
Shit, there's a charger.
No, it's not.
That's a
In 2
charger.
miles,
Yeah, but
keep
it's
left
the
onto
one that just come
I-20
off
East
the
toward
off-ramp past
I-55
us.
North.
That was Taurus.
No, there was a silver one that come off ramp right beside you. Because that's Corey that just passed me.
Hey, we got
Promise.
Wrapping Rapid rotating. Uh-oh. It's happening. Tornado imminent.
On the tornado warning there. Map system ain't really working. I'm trying to get his exact location here.
Tornado, folks. Tornado is imminent.
So once again, we got a tornado warning from Madison. Originally, you guys need to be taking shelter.
Holy crap.
Jordan Hall, his exact location here is on Highway 49.
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left onto I-20 East toward I-55 North.
Residential hills, just to the south of Pocahontas and EC in the Rapid. Okay, can't really see anything from his stream just yet. We'll go back to him.
Keep left.
Going away from the storm. He's going to turn around and point us back at it in just a moment.
In 2.3 miles, take exit 46 on the left onto I-55 North toward Grenada.
I'll go ahead and tell you, once we get in this rain, the chase is about done.
I'd be surprised if there's not a tornado going on here, or once again, just about to happen.
In 1.9 miles, take exit 46 on the left onto I-55 North toward Grenada.
Sirens are going off in Clinton.
Just as we left.
This is a velocity couplet here. Outside of the hook and the velocity couplet, we don't have much of anything else that is leading us to that would lead to a radar confirmed tornado just yet. But I think one more frame would be all that it takes.
I think it's going to be down, if it's not down already.
Big, nice structure to the supercell here. This could go on for a little while. Most recent scan looks a little bit less impressive.
Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 46 on the left onto I-55 North toward Grenada.
Please don't turn left. Please turn left. Jesus Christ.
What a progression.
Keep left. In 8.9 miles, take exit 103 toward Richland and County Line Road.
And at this point, I'm just looking at the timer in the last scan. We'll see if it plays real, dances real, and it kind of straightens up in the next scan. We could have also already had a free tornado, and now it's kind of recycling, kind of becoming disrupted.
That's a cop.
There are some charges coming in. We've got, seems like a storm chaser has come across a tree, a pretty decent sized tree down northwest side of Jackson. So we've definitely got wind damage out there. Not sure if that's caused by a tornado or not.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected.
There's more than just that, honey.
Proceed with caution. Stay in the left 3 lanes.
Are you sure that that's not
Everybody else is flying past him.
Yeah, I'm looking at that last plate though.
It's crooked. If you want me to. I mean, everybody else is already past him.
Tornado warning continues.
And he's getting ready to get over past the one in front of him, so.
Well, I can't even get over if I wanted to, so.
I told you.
That's more like it, honey.
Please proceed with caution.
I don't think we're gonna make it before it crosses the road. So if it crosses the road, we'll see it. We're gonna see shit if this rain don't quit.
Yeah, just waiting for these scans to come in, kind of one at a time here. More of the same. The storm is still very capable of producing a tornado. So we need everybody in Cedar Hill, Gluckstadt, Sloan, and Madisonville to be in their safe spots, okay? Yeah, I see the video now from Reed on Twitter. Large trees are blocking the road north of Clinton, Mississippi, and he says it appears to be a narrow tornado damage path.
So the lower one I seen, that was it. I need my puffin device.
Yeah, this is the kind of
Did you see a lightning bolt?
No.
that produces a strong tornado. This is
Oh,
where we
you
have
missed
2%
that.
edge risk. I mean, the storm is kind of like Andy was talking about earlier.
That would be where it's at, and I'm seeing a lot of flashes.
To where
I've seen a whole lightning strike.
really get this thing going. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I'm trying to read it.
In 2 miles, take exit 103 toward Ridgeland and County Line Road.
We're gonna be like neck and neck with this right now.
We had a big
Like, we're here, it's here. Oh, fucking hell, what was that?
flank surge.
Please tell me you've seen that fly up.
Yeah.
It scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
We still have
okay. You can hit the car alone.
amount of air coming into the storm in the form of inflow. So
We're here,
it's
it's
still
here.
rotating, and it still has.
We're
the
literally
ability
a
to
mile and a half behind under right now.
It's just it's going through.
And we're gonna intercept it on this road.
right now.
Okay.
I'm not joking.
I know. You just hit something else on the road.
Yeah, that's first thing.
Ain't gonna be the last.
Use the right 2
Shut
lanes to
the
take exit
hell
103.
up. I love you, Siri. Sorry.
Chris Hall, you can see his camera above me there.
heavy, heavy rain. Right here is where Jordan is.
You can see it's a pretty intense storm over there near New Oak Grove in Mississippi. Jordan Hall and Chris Hall are not my brothers, and they are not brothers either. We all just have the last name Hall for it's for some reason that's a very common name in storm chasing.
Now the next exit we can take.
Currently, Summer Tree, Sloan, Madison,
Tornado will be in effect until 9:45 a.m.
Is this flat?
Ahead of this storm as it looks like it continues to have the ability to produce a tornado. However, it does look slightly less concerning than it did moments ago. We've seen this happen a lot though with storms like this. They'll look concerning for a little while and then not, and pulse in and out. And so we're not letting our guard down, but it is going through a little bit of a hard time right now. Tornado warning continues for Madison and Ridgeland, Mississippi, and Canton, Mississippi until 9:45 p.m. Central. Chris Hall is about to get overtaken by the rain in the rear flank as well.
I do not hear wee-woos.
Definitely some strong winds there. Where's this happening? We're currently looking at Madison and Canton, Mississippi. More specifically, the camera views there are north of Jackson, Mississippi in Madison County.
I'm going back to Jackson. This storm looks decent, but it ain't gonna do it. It's curling in on itself. Yes, where we stopped is like the edge of the storm. I need to go 55 north, right? No, I need 55 south.
It looks like it's going for a sloppy period. I don't know how long that lasts or if that's going to be it for this storm.
I think it's going to be it for this. Look where we're at.
Hey, look, we were just here.
Definitely a strong storm even without the tornado. You can see our storm chaser stripes there. It's got torrential rain, lots of lightning, wind. I don't think we've got much in the way of hail.
That storm's going to end up bowing out. There's going to be another storm that's going to try to do it down south because that's the better environment is down there.
Yeah, it looks a lot more sloppy now.
Mm-hmm.
You still got to be in your safe spot though. And Madison County, Mississippi, please.
Okay.
Tornado warning to be.
Where'd the road go? Here it is.
Come out.
And I'm assuming this is the road I take to get back on.
Yes, that's the timeline.
Yeah, I'm blind as hell at night, so sorry. Oh. You know where. I've realized that there is no traffic coming this way. Like none. There's no traffic on I-55 southbound. Is traffic that screwed up from this storm?
From another storm chaser, there's a lowering on the QS on the storm that we're looking at. We definitely realized the window of opportunity, like we were talking about earlier, where these storms got a lot stronger and had the ability to, take advantage of the wind shear and try to produce a tornado. I don't know if we're finished. I think that we've still got some time left with the storm trying to do just that again before we call it a night. Notice how the rest of the line is still slanted too. And now the part that we're most concerned about right now is a little bit more straight up and down. So we'll see if any more parts of these lines start to really try to surge out. But let's hope that this continues to go down the trend of becoming sort of outflow dominant, and our tornado warning is allowed to expire, and we call it a night. If not, though, we're going to be here with you as long as we need to be.
I'm going to tell you, I don't have much faith in it. I'm getting on 20, and we're still going to parallel it half the way up through there. I wish there was a way I could rewind myself on that and go back and screenshot what I seen.
Skipper says y'all are in my neck of the woods. We got an update from the Storm Correction Center.
trying to beat this line so I can get on 20, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I tried awfully hard, that's for sure.
Starting route to Meridian. In 6.8 miles, take exit 94 to merge onto
We're going
US
to beat the
49
line.
South
We're going to
toward
run over
Meridian.
back. Storm that he's looking at's the one I just looked at, and that's why I come this way.
Louisiana was, so we're going to watch that one. It's in a very favorable environment. It's got there's a lot of, instability down there. The wind profile is also favorable. So watching that one and this one now, and the whole line looks to be pretty intense. And as far as like heavy rain and lightning and thunder and stuff like that goes, but there's only a couple places where we're actually seeing, rotation try to come about here.
Yes, in my head, I just hope that couple stayed. You sleepy? See, I would have got a picture of that. Tornado warning in effect until 9:45. They expect us to try to do something.
That's an interesting move from the National Weather Service there, but they've got confidence that this thing's going to continue to have the ability to produce a tornado for well over an hour as it travels the Highway 35 towards Marydale, Mississippi. So we just gotta stick with it and watch it right now. That rotation is much
We're getting run over by the squall line right now.
Use the right two lanes to take exit 94 to merge onto US 49 South toward Meridian.
Areas that are trying to do the same thing as our current super sub is near Kansas, Mississippi. Down the line, if we have a little bit more instability, just a little less
Take the exit.
up here, I would say, down the line to the south, that is. So I would
For 89 miles, continue straight.
this is without pattern analysis, and when you start to see maybe an independent super cell push forward a little bit, I keep my eye on that, and I watch the progression of the display continue pushing out further forward. If it does, maybe if it starts to form a hook, and we saw an exact sequence with the current tornado warning storm, which was all the way to the north and east, or the northern half of Lincoln County in Mississippi. Areas that I'm concerned with that look similar, it may try to do the same thing in a similar environment.
Down around Brookhaven.
Areas just to the west of Hazelhurst,
Yep.
and also just off to the north of Meadville in Mississippi. That's in Copiah County, and Bigger Bruce, don't worry. Sorry if I talk over it. So those are the two areas that are starting to actually replicate the same motion, and right now they're not warned, but I would be watching out ahead of those south along Interstate 55. Is he still talking? Okay, we're good. The storm chasers come in, and the only way I can hear them is through Ryan's speaker that goes into his room and bounces off the wall into his mic. That is the reason why I usually talk about the chasers, because I don't have a way to directly hear them. I just have to rely on Ryan's mic and picking them up just barely enough so I can listen in, because as some of you may know, there is quite a bit of delay watching the YouTube stream, which I think we can fix by speeding up the video player to
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Do you have a copy?
That'll get you down to about 5-second latency instead of 25 seconds. Quick tip for those watching on YouTube. Yeah, that's those two areas that I just started mentioning. I guess technically for you, the two that I was concerned with, that's located first to the south. There's already some weak rotation there. We've got the silver.
Hey bud, we are on I-20 East. If you can't hear, it's raining. Absolute cat and dogs. We decided to drop south. We left that tornado warning. Storms to the south are starting to catch my attention, just like the other one just did. We're going to go a little bit east and get ahead of this squall line, and if we have to drop south, we will. We're going to try to parallel this line as it moves on off to the east, because those storms down around Brookhaven, down on 55, are starting to look about the same way as that just put down a potential brief tornado. It's starting to look about the same way. So
south. He's going to go after these storms a little bit south of Jackson, which is
I'm telling you, put a tornado down. That's what I seen.
Produced that tornado, the thing that was causing that is mostly gone. So I'm thinking that this won't produce another tornado. It very would, and that's why there's a tornado warning.
I'm almost 99% sure of what we saw was the brief tornado. We saw really low lowering to the north of Clinton.
I think everything's going to be okay. A little bit farther to the south, we're probably going to see a similar thing happen. This is what we just saw with the storm up here, with maybe a couple of different storms down here. We got the one approaching Hazelhurst and Crystal Springs, and then we've got the one down here east of Roxy now, moving towards Brookhaven and Wesson.
What kind of lightning flash was that? That was like a power flash.
Severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm sure that there's some gusty winds and some hail with all of these, and they're going to be moving in fairly quickly here. Right now, Jackson, Mississippi is getting a downpour, probably some small hail. We're going to watch that move in through this camera. Which still, the daggone clouds are moving so fast, it's eerie. But yeah, the Jackson, you guys are getting a big storm right now, but the tornado threat is really low in Jackson right now. Okay, there we go. We got a big severe thunderstorm warning there. That goes to cover several counties and goes all the way up to the I-55 corridor between Brookhaven and Crystal Springs. Strong winds and the chance of a tornado trying to spin up, maybe, in the future.
We're going to head towards the town of Forest, Mississippi, and sit for just a little bit and let these storms to the south try to get their act together as they move to the east, northeast. I think we're going to have more in the way of the same thing of what we just saw up here. So.
Indiana, not much. All the action right now is in Mississippi, for the most part.
Hello. God.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
Yep, there is a tornado watch. It includes most of Mississippi, especially the south central portions of Mississippi. The greatest tornado threat is right in front of where these storms are, though. Right in here. Over the next little bit, that's where the greatest tornado threat's going to be. It includes Forest, Newton, McGee, maybe over there towards Meridian, maybe as far east as Laurel.
It's the Brandon water tower. Matter of fact, that.
It always does. It's been here as long as we've been.
That's what causes the radar to block what he's talking about. That right there.
That's the problem.
Water tower?
Actually, that was the radar.
I thought that was the radar. I was like, what
Hey.
are you talking about?
We just passed the radar.
I was like, yeah, that's not a water tower.
Tornado warning in effect for Lincoln and Madison counties in Mississippi. That is probably going to be allowed to expire before too long. The city of Brandon water tower. So it's literally right next to the right next to the radar. If there's anything that we hope the tornado hits tonight, it's that water tower, and that's it.
Why?
Because it blocks the radar.
And they'll cause a huge hole in our radar coverage. Yeah, seen a lot of tree damage reports coming out of the Clinton, Mississippi area from
You're on the shitty part. You know, supposed to get over.
Sure if that's tornado damage or not, but the radar didn't indicate that there could have been a.
Yeah, I don't think it worked.
Oh, this side's grooved. It's the other side you need to be on now.
That's been the most.
I remember one side of these was grooved the other night when I seen the signs. That was coming up, so I don't know about going back.
I'm afraid there's about to be a fucking tree down.
Don't worry, I'll heal it out.
Well, I'm in the left lane hogging it for a reason.
She had her brightlights on the whole time.
No, I just now turned them on. I just turned them off because there's a car in front of me.
It's only 1,300 feet away from the radar. Yeah, that's too close. Edward Vance, thanks for becoming a member. Ty, thanks for that. Is Lauderdale, Alabama going to get hit? Yep, but it's not going to be bad.
I will forever hog the left lane when the winds are bad, especially after Hurricane Ian. Well, we were in the left lane then too, wasn't we? No? You sure?
Everybody swerved and missed it to get in the left lane.
That's right.
So, once again, you're just now tuning in. We're doing severe weather coverage here. We've got a tornado warning for Lincoln, Madison County, Mississippi, but it's not doing much. We're expecting that to be allowed to expire here before too long. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that we're watching a little bit farther to the south. If the tornado warning
We saw a tornado. We saw a fucking tornado.
One of the two storm reports that we've gotten today.
Hey Ron, throwing it back to whenever we was looking in Clinton North, seen a really low lowering. I think that might have been our brief tornado just north of Clinton. That would explain a lot, especially with the amount of lightning and the way that the winds were shifting. We were probably a mile, maybe, or a mile and a half away from it. We did see that really low lowering as well, though, so wouldn't be shocked. I seen that was confirmed. I wouldn't be shocked if there wouldn't be more reports come from that.
Nashville, Tennessee will get hit by some rain and
Winds were shifting. We were probably a mile, maybe a mile and a half away from it. We did see that really low lowering as well, though, so wouldn't be shocked. I think that was confirmed. I wouldn't be shocked if there would be more reports come from that.
it's Chris. He was very close to where that tornado report came in, and we heard him when he was talking about the lowering there, and I wouldn't be surprised either to hear more about that.
Add that to the list. That's our first tornado since Guthrie, Kentucky, whatever that was. I don't remember. Clarksville.
We have been streaming now for 7 hours, and just like that, they have canceled the tornado warning.
I told you that it was done.
We now have no tornado warnings. We still have the big severe thunderstorm warning down here at Crystal Springs and Hazelhurst. So we're going to watch it for, let's call it 15 minutes, and if we don't have any major things happening after that, we might start wrapping it up. Chandra is telling me that for those of you who legitimately wanted this, and I don't blame you, it is available now. ShopRyanHall.com. We've got no, really, we have no sponsor for today's live stream. So any and all support would be greatly appreciated. Nothing more is required of you other than just being here with us. You're doing enough just by giving us the ability to do this. But the website is cool if you want to go check it out. It allows us to do 7 hours, sometimes 11, 12 hours of non-stop continuous weather coverage with no commercial breaks.
Yeah, we got that tornado in Clinton just a minute ago. That's a confirmed tornado that went through there. It's what we saw just to our north whenever I was outside the car screaming that there was a huge lowering. That was our confirmed tornado. So we are finally on the board for March. When was...
Yeah, it's right there. And for those of you who were wondering earlier, if you just scroll down a little bit, the Tempest weather system is on here too.
Sorry, that was not the last tornado. I gotta add that to the
Highly recommended.
The last one was Mariana, Florida. So that puts us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornadoes for the year.
If you're just now tuning in, what are you doing? It's 11 p.m. We've been going for 7 hours. Where have you been? We have a 10% ash risk of tornadoes. We're covering that. We have had no tornadoes
a minute.
Hopefully for the next little bit. So
Look at this location.
wrap up the stream here.
You see that? Right on I-20.
We're gonna stick around.
The emergency manager reported it on top of where I was.
Ensure that no new information comes in that entices us to feel like we need to stick around. Okay.
Swear to God.
Yeah, I think we're up to 3 reports now. The R logo is based off of my name, Ryan Hall, and the meteorological symbol for thunderstorms.
Oh, man. Cannot believe that.
Lori, thank you so much for that. Steve Brown, I just want to say, he said, I just want to say thanks to you and your crew. I was driving through the mist on March 14th from Indiana to Missouri. Listened to y'all the whole time. Thanks for guiding me through it. No problem, Steve. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad we were able to help you. I'm glad you're all right. I'm glad you're able to avoid all of the obstacles that were likely in your way. Any news on Florence, Alabama? It's going to storm over there this evening, but not early in the morning, but it's not going to be anything crazy. Laurel, Mississippi, these storms will eventually make it over there to you. They could be strong and continuing to try to produce tornadoes.
I'm on 20.
Be weather aware tonight. Have some way of getting warnings because I will not be live by the time they get to Laurel.
cool off up here and let these storms come to us. Because those storms to the south are the best environment, they're in the best environment. So whatever the next exit is, we're taking.
I've got a really awesome storm chasing truck just sitting out there collecting dust. I gotta, get some use out of it. I just heard the wind outside. I'm assuming that we're starting to get a little bit gustier here, but we're still right. I mean, it's a constant wind at around 6 to 10 miles per hour still, but that gust that I just heard was a little bit higher than that, I believe. Down to 60 degrees now here at the weather house. It's called Hull Force 1, yeah. That's what we call it. Alright, y'all, it's 11:16. Andy, what do you think about the storm down here near Hazelhurst? What do you think about it, man?
I'm just watching it, Ryan. I'm waiting for it to do something. Like right now, if you're asking what I think about it right now, I think it's side load, so we can't tell very much about what's happening. But there is at least a mesocyclone you can see from the Hammond, the Louisiana radar, which is the New Orleans location. So it does show that it's rotating. But what I think is you have to give it 20 minutes if you really want to know what it's going to do. Simply put.
Alright, thank you, Andy, the hero, just Andy Hill. And, all the way across Mississippi tonight, that's probably how it's going to go. We're going to have storm after storm, and we need another 20 minutes to figure out what's going to happen with it. And, one of these might end up putting down a tornado. It's very possible. That's why we've got that 10% hash risk. So we need everybody to be hyper weather aware tonight in Mississippi. By the time these storms get into Alabama, for the most part, they're going to start weakening, and the threat will just transition from wind and tornado to mostly wind and some heavy rain. So, just have some way of getting warnings tonight. Know what you're going to do if that warning comes through, and you're going to be fine. All right, I do think that we're going to have to end the stream here. We got, we started our day at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Now we're going on 7 p.m. here, and I don't think we're going to be, needed here for too much longer. So I appreciate everybody for joining the stream. We, once again, for our least active stream ever as far as weather goes. It's been amazing to talk with y'all and answer questions and all that good stuff. We've had 1 million people tune in today, even though nothing really happened for the most part. So I appreciate y'all. It means that what we're doing is working. We're getting the word out there. And hopefully it'll be a while before I see you again on the live stream. But it is spring. It's tornado season, so it probably won't be too long, okay? Next time, it's likely going to be action-packed. There's going to be more things happening, unfortunately, because that's just the way it works. So it's been nice talking to you, but next time I think it's going to be a little bit more focused on the storms. I will have a couple new videos this week, either tomorrow or the next day. Our Y'all Squad video for our efforts in Ohio is going to be up. And then later this week, we're going to have a main channel video talking about the solar eclipse. And, we're going to be guessing pretty much if it's going to be cloudy.
Well, I was going to stop there, but the rest area is closed. How would you guess?
The actual forecast we're going to have closer to the event on the extra channel. So, look forward to that this guys soon. Good night.
What? I don't know. I'm trying to find this Murphy's. I think it said go right. I guess we'll see. We're gonna be doing nothing for like the next 45 minutes. Oh, this definitely ain't a Murphy's, but you know what? It's gonna work. It's going.
Are you stuck in the middle of the road?
I was wondering the same thing. You gonna get hit. I don't need gas, but I am gonna go over here and see it. Hopefully I'm out of the way. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'd probably park here and sleep. Wrong window. Give the car a break for a minute. Oh, you getting wet?
Turn that off.
What? No, don't turn. What are we turning off?
Is he trying to push his car?
You're out of gas. You got a gas jug out.
You couldn't make it right.
We're probably going to let our stream go until about 11, and then we're probably going to call it a night, too.
Honey, it is 11 here.
Huh? No, it's 10 here. It's just 10:25 here, honey. And our storm just went tornado possible. Well, as long as this storm stays tornado possible, we're not going to end the stream.
He has no money. How did you...
What? What?
Should have closed the door.
Reports of major damage at a home. Supposedly there's major damage at a home north of Clinton. He said he seen my spotter dot. Ron Carty.
What about the car in the middle of the road?
It is 10:28 here. Okay.
And dude left his car door open. What is he doing now?
We're still going. We're just waiting for the storm to come to us. Let's see what. Meant to voice message that.
Whereabouts are you in Forest? Because I'm going to stop there for fuel. I'm going to wait on that storm as well.
Brandon.
Is it?
Brandon Montgomery.
No shit.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yes. I see him. His head sticking out the window. He's like, who the hell is that waving at me?
Well, what are the chances?
I told you it was Brandon.
Oh.
How's it going?
Tired.
Yeah,
Really
too.
tired.
I'm shot, man.
Dude, I was sitting just north of, sitting in Clinton.
You were at the Waffle House.
I was right across from you at the QT and watched that tornado go.
It was right north of, yeah. I went up and checked. There's trees down across
Yeah.
the road.
Where we were watching, and I was standing outside the car literally just looking because it was like from here, like right there, and you could see it all. Tree scraping clouds. I was like, oh shit. And then the emergency manager comes along and says, tornado. So it's a confirmed tornado.
I wonder how long it was on the ground.
Not long.
I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't long. It was moving too.
Yeah.
I think after that, I went up and checked the damage. It was like maybe a little spin up southwest of it again, because I swear I saw a power flash.
I thought I seen a power flash.
Later.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm pulling over here because I'm getting wet. Let you get gas. Oof.
Something happened to that dude. He's just sitting there telling his whole story.
All right, I'll be out of the car for a minute, y'all.
Go
Can you
this
hand me my hat?
It might fly off your head.
It's okay with me. Well, you could fit the wiper for him.
I'm too busy for that.
What are you doing?
I'm making conference calls
With
with my
who?
imaginary friends.
Oh. Yeah, they were at Waffle House, he said.
Thank you.
And they were sitting there. And he said they seen the tornado warning come out. And Jaden supposedly run out of the Waffle House and instantly threw up his drone. Yeah, we're just waiting on storms now, y'all. They're coming to us this time. There's Carty.
The same car as you? What? How's this working out?
There's Carty. Carty. And then it looks like Brett Adair's right down the road. Supposedly everybody's got the same plan right now. They're coming here to wait on the storm.
I just came here to sleep.
Yeah, he come here to sleep. Said he had on GPS. He had it saved because he met Reed here a couple of years ago.
I'm pretty sure we've been here too.
I am too, but I don't remember when.
Yeah, I know. I've been through this forest, Mississippi, quite a few times.
That storm's taking a more of a right turn. I ain't even gonna lie. Hell yeah, it is. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go more east. Or I'm just gonna let it run me over and say, fuck it. Let it run me over and I'll find a hotel in Meridian or Tuscaloosa. Maybe. I might just sleep in the car too.
Cracker Barrel's a good spot in Meridian to take a nap. Jaden and Corey and I stayed there for like 4 days.
No shit.
Yeah.
You got my hoodie. Can you grab it? It's in the trunk.
Out of gas.
Like 30 minutes. I think he said he acted like he's out of gas. But I don't know.
Great place to run out of gas. He left his door open and walked over there. He's sitting right there.
Oh, my head hurts from the adrenal fatigue. I've had a headache about all day. Not bad, but just, annoying headache.
Oh, I had like the worst feeling earlier. We were waiting at that Love's. We were at in Tallulah at that Love's. Same Love's that I was sitting at before Rolling Fork. Storm started taking the same path. Started looking the exact same.
Yeah, it did.
I bet you money I run every bit of 90 miles an hour trying to get up there. I got to the intersection of Yazoo City and Rolling Fork and stopped and let it come to me. And then I ended up just booking it up towards Yazoo City that way. And then it died, so I just went the back road and got on 55 and come back to Jackson. I thought for sure it was...
Up there,
I was going to repeat.
Yeah, we went up to... Was it Carl or something? Just
Cary?
Cary. We went up to Cary and drove up, just behind that circulation that was there.
Yeah.
And turned around and came back. That rain was hard. There was a lot of lightning in that thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to put my hoodie on sideways here.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, can't wait to get home. Out like 3 days early to get out to Kansas, Oklahoma, I mean, but what do you do? In hindsight, I should have just stayed home. But.
Well, did you get any good pictures at least?
Did you see the one I got with Jake's car in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was good.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
With the funnel, you know, back behind it. North Elk City.
I think everybody thought that one was gonna drop.
Oh, I thought it was. We all thought it was, yeah.
Yeah, that's Carty. 200. Yeah.
The ground was wet, so a bit hard to tell probably.
Nice car.
Nice car. Thoroughly enjoying the fuel mileage versus the Denali.
It's done, dude.
Yeah. I'm just glad I'm only 3 hours from home.
I'm 8.5, I think.
I slept till 12. I didn't leave till around noon today.
Oh.
I've been all over the place.
You get the Clinton tornado?
I got up there in Madison. The winds changed their direction a couple of times, and Randy was like, my ears are popping.
Yeah, it was. It ended up being confirmed north of Clinton.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't check. There was trees down across the road just due north.
Supposedly the emergency manager confirmed it too.
Oh.
And he was supposedly standing right where I was sitting, so. Yeah.
I think I'm going to get back in the bed.
Don't blame me. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, good to see you.
You
again.
too.
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Yeah. I got a little wet. That was Ryan Carty. The feed's kind of glitchy. Yeah, we don't have the best of service right here. We're not doing nothing. You ain't missing out on nothing. I believe it. Brandon Montgomery always finds a way to crack me up. How would you feel sleeping beside Brandon Montgomery tonight? Why? Why? What's wrong? What is it? You wouldn't let him sleep beside of us? I mean like this. You didn't get what I meant, did you? I meant like this. Let him lie right beside of us. Yeah, this ain't even the main action. Yep, that's exactly what I seen. Jaden just posted a picture. Jesus Christ. Look. Jaden just posted a picture. Jaden just posted that.
Can't see your phone.
thing over here. That was what I was looking at in Clinton. Yeah, I had the heat on, but it didn't work.
Man, that was epic.
Give it about another 30 minutes. It'll be even epicer. I didn't notice that. Did you see the mesoscale discussion error?
No.
So the last one they put out was for this area. It said tornadoes and wind damage possible next couple of hours, and they circled an area, and they meant to put greatest tornado threat. They put greatest tornado great. That's funny. I'm so tired. How far am I away from home? Oh, I'm exactly 9 hours sitting right here.
I'm 6 hours and 40 minutes.
I would get home at 9 a.m. in the morning.
I would get home at 6:30. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, I ain't making it. I drove most of the night to get down here and then found a hotel, and a crappy hotel, and slept. Yeah.
Slept good?
Fun. Thought my car was going to get broke into.
Yeah.
I already got it back. It's at the house. I just haven't got all my stuff put back in it.
There's been a lot of issues. I'm like knocking on plastic, hoping I don't have any big issues, you know.
Yeah.
Corey's transmission went out, Coffee. You know, there's been a lot of problems, so I hope I don't have any. At least till after the main season's over. I can deal with it then. It's almost that time when I get out on the road and just stay out there for like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Which I look forward to because it's fun, usually. Most of the time it's fun. And then I don't have to worry about going home.
Why did I... He honked and I turned my signal on. I'm getting wet again. Hey, all shit aside, do you want to go down to the beach tomorrow and watch for spouts? That's what we'll do tomorrow then. Deal? So we don't have to drive all night? Shake on it. Give me something. Give me a finger shake or something. You know, I think I'll sleep somewhere close tonight, and I think I'll drive down Pensacola. There's a slight risk tomorrow.
Gonna do that one?
I mean, get a couple of spouts.
Spouts are fun.
The front is supposed to stall in portions of Georgia and eastern Florida Panhandle.
Could be interesting. Sitting out there at Apalachicola Bay. That's where they happen. I saw one out there.
Mid to upper 60 dew points.
That's not bad. That's higher than 50s.
And I mean, we're not that far from Pensacola. I'm getting wet again. We're 3.5 hours from Pensacola. You want to go sit on the beach tomorrow?
I don't think I do, honestly. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to put in the drive, you know?
Just 3 hours.
That's a lot right now.
I'm getting soaked. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll go watch for spouts tomorrow. How long am I going to be chasing tonight? Probably for the next 30 minutes. And we're letting the storm run us over here. So... Yeah, I know there's no audio. We're talking in the background. We'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're getting ready to absolutely get dumped on here. In a second, we go down through Meridian and go. We're debating on going to Pensacola and looking for some water spouts tomorrow. Oh yeah, the storm is like knocking on our door. What?
You need a coffee?
Not yet.
Okay.
We had no other action today, so why not just let it run us? You think we can make it to Mobile? See if we can find a hotel in Mobile. I have no clue who that is. They've been there since we pulled in. What is it? What's wrong? And jeez. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning for our location. And it's getting ready to run us over. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. It's about 2 miles to my west. So, we're going to let this run over us, and then we're probably going to call it a stream. We've got to find a hotel somewhere and get some sleep. We may go to Florida tomorrow to cover the slight risk, and we may not. Not 100% sure yet. We're in Forest, Mississippi. Yes, I'm facing west now. It's the calm before the storm.
Yeah. It might try to hook around to the north.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Dude, it got oddly a lot warmer.
This feel a little warmer. Calmer, too.
Yeah. I see that little hook.
Yeah, it's trying to.
But you ain't going to be able to get that.
No. It's too late to get. Yeah, you can't really get there.
Stuff to the south's got an outflow boundary coming out of it, so it's done.
Might get a little push of wind in a second.
Just look up. Hey, actually, the motion that this is moving, we may get some flash flooding right here.
Yeah, we might.
That's a lot of rain coming up this way.
This drainage right here might be fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rain coming this way. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the flood warning out in Jackson area.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, we had one of the brightest lightning strikes in front of us when we were up there.
I seen that.
Man, that thing was bright. Every time I blinked, I saw the strike. For like probably 5 minutes. Every time I blinked, I could clearly see the strike. It's crazy.
Oh, I just realized you all are blurry as hell. All right. Well, looks like I'll see you in about 35 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
It's about there.
Yep. If you just see me driving away, you know why.
Yeah.
If I don't see you before tomorrow, I'll see you next week.
Sounds good.
Talking to Brandon Montgomery. Some of you might know him. You see how far away we are from Mobile? In here, by the way. Wait, where's that charger? Here.
He's gonna get hit.
Oh!
He turned his lights off.
Was that a power flash?
I don't think so. I don't know though. It did look weird, didn't it?
Yeah, it looked green. Okay, it's got my attention again.
Look at that bulging up to the southwest.
It's all outflow dominant, though.
Oh yeah, big time.
This guy's gonna get run over.
I know.
His headlights are off and his flashers are off.
Yeah. That's not good.
It says that the wall of rain's like right there. Oh, because it is. Huh. It's literally right there.
2 hours and 51 minutes.
Is it really? What big cities are between here and there?
Short wall.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It should show you on the road on the maps. Is there any decent big cities? Okay, it's getting ready to piss pour, so.
Yeah. They might pull up a little closer and get that video of that car getting hit.
Jesus.
I hope not, but we'll see.
He ain't wrong.
That's about it.
Meridian. Because I'd really like to get down to Pensacola because I don't know what time that stuff starts tomorrow.
You sure you don't want to go to New York City after this?
I'm 100% sure.
She enjoyed it though, didn't she?
Yeah. I don't like heights.
You get way up high up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of heights at all.
Yeah, I don't really like heights much either. It's got to be like right here.
Yeah. On radar, it literally says it's right there. Like on that tree line.
Yeah, it's here. Wind shift.
Yeah.
The park's going to end up getting hit. When that rain comes through, that's not going to be good.
Yeah, the gas station closed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull up for a little bit. I may pull out and just start going east with this too, but
Yeah.
because that is hooking out pretty good just to our north.
Yeah, it is. It's spinning around now.
I don't understand how it's not raining here.
I'm not real sure either. There it is. It's coming now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. I am going to pull up. God, you got some bright ass headlights, Brandon. You would have thought pulling up that far we would run into the rain.
Yeah. I thought we were going in for internet.
Look, like it literally says it's right there. Like every time I think it's about to start piss pouring the rain, I roll the window up, and then it don't rain. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna put that in the dash. I stink. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was looking like it's gonna land and just struck right above him. We're just letting this run us over. And then we're gonna track behind it and probably try to get up to Meridian and get a hotel for tonight because I'm really tired. I don't even know if I'll make it to Meridian. I might make it to the Loves up the road and have to stop, get out and get a water or something splashed in my face and go from there. Well, this heavy rain's gonna last for just a little while, so. Does that make your ears itch like crazy? Like, does it irritate your ears? They irritate my ears bad. Have you tried mines? This is just the start of the heavy rain. We may actually get some flooding right here where we're sitting at. Because there's some really, really heavy rain coming behind
It's got
this.
its windshield wipers on.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the only problem is we want to try to get to Pensacola tomorrow, possibly. I don't even know if I'll go or not, to be honest, because I'm not sure exactly what time stuff's supposed to start. I'd like to. I'd like to get down there and see a water spout or two. I've seen a many of tornadoes, but I've never seen a water spout. Ever. Bro, I would turn your flashers back on.
Yep, here comes Sumac.
No hell, no. I can't tell. Are they out on the road?
Yeah.
Like a turning lane or something? This rain's making me so tired. Sounds good. We're getting ready to get smacked in the face with a wall of rain right here in about 2 minutes. And it's going to be heavy rain for about 20 minutes. Like extremely heavy rain. It is 64 here. That's why the tornado threat is next to none right now. Damn, that's close. That was even closer. NATO cast. Oh, there you go, buddy. NATO cast just dropped a 10% hatch over NATO cast just dropped a 10 hatch over Marion, Alabama for tomorrow. Well, today, whatever. NATO cast nailed. Actually, I'm stupid. That is not Alabama. That little 10 hatch is right over Clinton, Mississippi. That's where that tornado happened. NATO cast nailed it. And it says there's a 3% chance tomorrow in Michigan and the Florida Panhandle. And a 0.1% in my backyard. Oh, they just put out a tornado possible for our storm. Well, if there's a tornado, we're under it. We're under exactly where it would be. there's no hotels around here. Circling. Watch the rain. You see this? Watch the rain. We're gonna go on towards Meridian. I hope this ain't a big hole. Oh, he's gonna come on too? Yeah, I can't see shit. Oh, they are in the road. Holy shit. They're in the road. And that was really close. Plus, I like driving on the interstate when it rains. I like to watch the way everybody drives. 20 miles an hour with the flashers on. Holy shit. I thought that car got close to that semi. What the hell are you doing, bro? He even caused the semi over here to slam on his brakes. Damn. Alright, wherever this fucking Lowe's is, we're stopping. It's heavier fucking rain than I thought it was gonna be. Well, really, we're almost out of it if we just keep fighting. No joke. Yup. Do we keep pushing or do we stop up here? I'm asking you and no, I cannot look at you. Huh? I wish if the semi was gonna go on, he'd go to on. Oh shit. You see that, or am I just crazy? Semi about run off the road just now. I was saying bye to him. You know, he just used me for like taillights to get here. We're in Lake Mississippi. And it is a lake coming down right now. I know it don't look bad on the phone or on the screen, but it's pretty rough. It says we're nearing the edge of it right now. Well, hello. Bro, if you would speed up just a little bit more, we are almost out of this. And I don't want to pass you because you're going to make like a waterfall on a windshield. Oh, damn, I looked that way as soon as that lightning struck. We are literally so close to being out of this. We are on the outer band right now. What's up here, bro? I don't know, but I'm listening to him. Hello. These winds are something else right now. We're almost to the edge of it. Turn your bright lights off. This is the day that I really wish I had that light bar on the back of that hail shield. Comes in real handy right about now. Literally a wall of rain coming down. Yeah, we're literally on the edge of it. just now tuning in, we're heading east from in a squall line. Make sure you slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with hotels, gas, or food, all of our supporter links are in the pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. On the bright side, at least the car will be clean. we've been live now for over 8 hours. So, stream probably won't go much longer. I think it's if it goes over 12 hours, then it doesn't save to our page. So, still gonna be with you for just a little bit longer. I can see comments coming in, but I can't read the comments. I can barely read what's in front of me right now. And that's the road. So I'm sorry, hopefully somebody in the chat's answering those. I can definitely tell you the rain is starting to somewhat let up. So hopefully we're finally out of the squall line for now. I'm the only live chaser left. There's nothing else going on. We're just driving east, and I didn't feel like ending the stream yet, so there's nothing going on. And I don't expect there to be anything going on either, so. Nice riding with you. Hopefully my driving didn't make you too sick. the rain hit the gas or it's going to run us over again. I don't know, I can't smell it. Yeah, today's done. These storms, they're done. So we're probably going to end the live stream here in about 10 minutes. Unless something major comes around before then. So if you haven't already, slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with hotel expenses, gas, food, stuff like that, all of our supporter links are in the pinned comments. Our supporter PayPal, our Cashapp, and our Zelle. It's all very, very much appreciated, especially on days like today. Why not tornadoes that cause major damage? I don't know. Wouldn't be for naming tornadoes. I mean, they name outbreaks like 2011 super outbreak or stuff like that. But they'll name like a tornado, like whatever city it hit or whatever, or they'll just put the date and then what happened, like a super outbreak, tornado outbreak, a derecho, stuff like that. Hoping I can find a decently cheap hotel up here. Not like a run down place, you know. What kind of gas station is that? Extra fuel. Was in New Orleans about 2 weeks ago. Or was it even 2 weeks ago? It might have been last week. I've lost track of time. The only thing about booking something online this late is usually they don't get the booking, they don't get the reservation. So when you get there, it's a huge headache. So you actually have to like call the hotel or go to the hotel that you want to stay at up here and talk to them. Tonight is over. It's been over. Maybe some flooding, maybe some damaging winds. That's about it. Did you all know that secret? Flash your lights at a red light, your high beams, it changes faster. That's not a myth. It's actually a proven fact. Now, how do I get to this truck stop? Serious question. Obviously not this way. I literally think it's this way. It's gotta be this way. Oh shit, the train's blocking the road. Frontage road, yeah, okay. I knew it was crazy. How's this road go? Alright, and on that note, we're going to end the stream here. Like I said, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, we'll be back live for the next big storm chase. Probably going to be next week, know it all, I'm not sure yet. Next time we'll be in White Lightning, our Charger, hopefully. And yeah, if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out, it's all in the pinned comments. And we are in Meridian, Mississippi. We're going to try to find somewhere to sleep for a couple of hours. And you may and or may not see us again tomorrow in the Florida Panhandle. I'm not really 100% set on that yet. But if you do, hit the notification bell on the page once you subscribe, and you'll get notifications when we go live. We've been live for over 8.5 hours, so we're going to call it here, and we will catch you guys on the next